Although, no idea, because, like, I know when we stopped, I don't know if it was a trial or a dungeon, but I'm like, I don't know how much more we gotta do to, finish the main scenario. This is not the, because, like, there's still patches and stuff I want to clarify. But, you know, for all intents and purposes, the main scenario of Realm Reborn will be completed tonight. Which I'm looking forward to, but we'll see what happens. Frickin' Zigoten. Tu cuerpo no está listo, eso es lo que tú crees, pero no estás seguro. No sé si tú sabes lo que quieres, pero vamos a ver. Okay, anyway, Spanish over. I was talking shit. No, basically translating, I'm basically saying, I don't know if that's what you really want, but we're gonna find out. I'm like, bet. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. There's probably some typos in there, but fuck it. Tweet a sent. We are officially live. So yeah. Cool. Sorry to make you guys wait. As I, fumble and set up. I normally do it ahead of time, but it be like that. Get a snack ASAP. Yeah, there's not much more, apparently. I think there's like a trial or dungeon or something. We basically stopped at, like, pretty much the gates of, like, the last segment. And move some stuff out of the way. Webcam looks alright, too. Yeah, it should be okay. How's audio so far? Hopefully we're alright. I know the game's kind of a little quiet now, but it's because in-game it gets louder, so... hopefully we're good. Yeah, headphones-wise, that's fine. Let me, hop on Discord. God, I need to clean up how many servers I'm in. Is a problem. New phone, who dis?
New phone, who is this?
Lord. Technically started at 3, even though I had to set up on the spot. Fuck it.
You gotta do it for the
Still
panda,
counts.
dude.
Still counts.
It's a really nice red panda minion.
Watch it be something that you could get for, like, for free, like, on the first run or something. There's no rare drop to it at all. Be like,
I mean,
here's a free $1.
Well, hopefully everyone can hear me. I mean, both me, him, and the game audio pretty soon.
Nah, only Soul. He's taken over. I'm retiring. Final Fantasy XIV's over. I'm leaving. He can take over.
Yeah. No, like last time I was checking, like with Eve the other day, that minion that you're getting, dude, it's worth around 100k on the market board.
Jesus Christ. Is that a lot compared to other minions? I don't know. I just don't have a point of reference.
It's pretty up there though. Like you'd be amazed of how people like price these things.
Oh, let me move the. There we go. Almost forgot to move the Twitch chat to bottom right. Cool. Get a tiny bit bigger, I guess.
Man, hello.
Alright. Damn. Didn't even get to see him. He just assaulted me with an invite. Oh yeah, so I didn't check this, because once again, I log on when it's recording footage. Oh wait, let me, start this. Hey, what's up, Teddy? How you doing? Sadly, I'm not playing Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, so I do want to check it out when it gets the rollback update.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised they changed it as much as they did for, like, balance stuff.
Yeah, because right now
Seems like a lot of people are looking forward to it.
Yeah, because right now it's like dubbed as like Persona 4 Arena like 2.5.
Yeah, which is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
But I'll also take it because it means that Lapras is viable, finally, so I'm like, yeah, I'll play that game. I'll go back.
So, wait, you ready for the, like, your big adventure ahead, my dude?
I'm not. I feel like
Alright,
this is
then,
gonna... I feel like this is any other day, and yet... it's just like, nah, you're actually finishing the first one. I'm definitely gonna have a lot to say once it's over. But we'll get there.
Yeah.
Bro, what is an outlet? Is it paper mache? Is it real?
That's a
feed
cute
it?
little owl you got there. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, you mind if we let our peeps join the voice call?
No, they're not allowed. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, they can. So on Cloud9 for obvious reasons. Oh, yeah. I mean, the fact that Atlas, like, legit noticed and, like, shared artwork from you is, like, insane. It's just... God, I got whiplash and I'd be like, oh my god, this is the same person that just randomly tuned into my streams playing the game. Realizing how much I love Lapras as a character, but I was like, God, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Just to see Atlas reaching out to the community like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, but congrats on the commission, General Teddy.
A commission for me to make that? Oh, no, yeah. But still, like, you know, the fact that they even, like, you know, reached out is more so what I'm trying to say. Because, like, I've noticed that's happened a lot with other creators and stuff. I would ask how much they paid, but, you know, confidential. But still cool.
What way, welcome our awesome companions.
Hadu Masa. Also, let me lower my mic a little bit. It's peaking.
Yeah. So we got Masa over here, Raid over here, and also Midna as well.
Are we meeting you at your place, Tiggs?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, just meet us like at HQ.
All I'll say is nice money. Man, okay, so that's why General Teddy's actually on Cloud9. I'm messing. But of course it is nice to get paid. But obviously, I'm here to play 14. But congratulations on that, Teddy. Good to see other people I know making strides towards their goals. It inspires me to do the same. It really does. But, yeah. Here to play 14, finish up a Realm Reborn, kind of, like, what do I call this? Do I call this, like, the main scenario? Or, like...
It'll be, like,
I don't know.
The finale for your main scenario right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't you get ready for this? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Casco? How you doing?
That's
anything
okay,
else?
that's cool. And also have a good one, General Teddy.
You too. Take care.
Okay, Tiggs. Camp Westwood, ain't it?
Yeah, so...
Need
Anyway,
to
like,
tank
yeah. Co-tank this out with me if you can.
with you? Yep. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, is this a dungeon or is this, like, a trial? What is this?
This is a trial, and also I have one request for you, man.
Yeah?
Please don't look at the chat for this upcoming fight, because there's, like, lots to listen to. And I know chat is gonna try to, like, do other, like, suggestions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, so really said, yo, you see that chat? Fuck them.
Yeah, we gotta pay attention in this fight, honestly.
Yeah, no, because, like, this fight is, like... I think it's probably, like, one of the toughest fight in this, in a Realm Reborn so far, actually.
Man.
Because trust me, like...
It's worse than the Vale area.
Oh, that's not in the party. Thank you, Yukiko, I appreciate it. Wait, what is this? I forget. I think I asked this before. What is this, like, yellow-orange bar that covers up my name on the top left?
Shield.
Oh, that's a shield.
Oh, okay.
It's because, like, it's because, like, Amanda gave you a shield, so, with the stage.
That was me. You're gonna
My bad. It's just so weird how it covers it.
I know.
Yeah, they could have
I'm
done
like-
better on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, what they
Should
should.
go down fast.
Oh, actually, I don't know if that would have worked.
GG's. But confusion aside, thank you for the panda. You know what? I'll use it right now.
Okay.
That was the first thing Tig said. It's like, oh man, this guy wanted his panda. He actually showed up on time.
Be like,
I'm like,
listen, if there's something on the table, stubborn. I actually had 8 minutes going up to my room to set this shit up. Thank God.
Yeah. But anyway, like, we're gonna try to give you, like, the best as we can a rundown for your next trial. Because your next trial is definitely, like Monster said, it's a lot more ass than compared to what we faced, that was Orenfell the other day.
Oh, you said it's more ass?
Yeah, it's more ass, dude.
Bro, what? I thought Ormvale was the one everybody hated. Now y'all have like 3 dungeons you hate? Is 14 a good game or not?
Well, it is a good
Hey
game.
now,
Once you
every
kinda-
game has its ups and downs. That was a
Exactly.
dungeon.
Yeah,
This is a
yeah.
trial.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
I lived through weeks, through months, through years of people hyping this game up. I'm like, oh, okay. Now we flipping it.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, yeah, like we just said, like every game has their own bullshit, man. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, you know, all the Souls games, and of course, the critically acclaimed, Monster Hunter as well. So, I mean, there's probably, like, some bullshit, like, monster fights, right?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, totally.
Yeah. But,
But you choose to omit it when you want someone to play your game. I see. I see. No, nobody told me about these. That's what I'm trying to say.
Playing this game sucks ass.
Yeah, like it's like that's really what I'm trying to get at. I'm like, huh.
We just want you to suffer through the pain.
want you to feel our pain, damn it, like.
Man.
But anyway,
Just wait
like.
till you get to the DLCs, mate.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Man.
So anyway, like, so here's the interesting about this trial is that, like, so this is gonna be like your first 8-player trial.
Yeah.
Not 4 players, but 8 players. So basically, we're gonna get what we call a full party. So basically, we got like 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPSs.
Do we even? No, we have how many? We have 6 players.
Yep. So right now, I have like we got 2 tanks. So that's me and Masa, right? And then we got our 2
Yeah.
healers with Midna and Yvette. And then pretty much you and Raider are going to be DPSs, and then we're going to get random DPSs on the like once we join in.
Okay.
Yeah. So this battle has like I think it has like annoying mechanics, man. Like remember like the very big dude that was like hanging out with the Power Rangers crew, like had like a very big hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the dude we were facing, right? So obviously, like the way it works is that, right, like for example, like I'm gonna be the main tank and Masa is my trusty co-off tank. And basically, you know, I keep the aggro on the dude while Masa joins these guys. I mean, joins you guys as DPS. However, this guy's gonna call in reinforcements, and basically that's like Masa's job, you know, to like take care of the reinforcements, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And pretty much like you guys have to do really good damage on the reinforcements. Like
No pressure then.
yeah, literally no pressure, my dude, because I mean it's a very tough battle like to do for the first time.
Man. So I guess if we wipe, I will not be surprised.
Yeah. And also like remember the rule? Actually, I was like I remember like what we do for every trial is that in case I fuck up, you're gonna take over as the main tank no matter what.
Yep. I'm ready for that.
Yeah. So this dude is gonna throw us like lots of things. Besides like he'll throw in like reinforcements, right? Like there's gonna be like he's gonna shoot missiles that will make fire puddles like that will last for like around 30 seconds. So what to be careful of like wherever you're standing.
Okay.
Yeah. So there might be a marker on top of your head. So just be careful of your surroundings.
Oof. We'll see. I'm not exactly confident just because I have no idea what I'm visually gonna look at, but I'll
Yeah.
try.
And he's also gonna jump on like a giant missile, which you will visually see a giant AoE circle. So once you see that, we all gotta run away. We can't stun or anything. So
Okay.
yeah. So we all gotta run it, like we basically to a safe spot, or else we're gonna get hit hard because like if that giant missile like hits any of us, like especially you, Marcos, like you may have 1% HP left if you get hit by that giant missile.
Fun. Oh wait, do I have the percentage up for the boss HP?
Oh yes, you do.
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure you do though. So, oh yeah, and speaking of wait, actually, if I remember correctly, guys, so we got the puddles, the missiles, and the giant missile, right?
Yep.
Wait, Eve, I
And,
think you're supposed to be healer, right? Not DPS.
Yep, no, she is like healing us because remember it's 2 tanks and 2 healers and 4 DPS.
Okay.
So basically, we're gonna have other 2 DPS randos joining us for this for this fight.
Okay.
It should be also be really quickly because all we need is 2 DPSs.
There's always DPS.
Always.
Yeah.
I mean, technically everyone should be a DPS.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, I was like, definitely, like, we're gonna contribute like for our DPS, especially like for the tanks and healers. And one interesting little thing, I think, if I remember correctly, I think this might be the first boss that introduces what we call an enrage mechanic. So once he gets like very low HP, and if we're not doing enough DPS, the
Yeah.
dude he's gonna get very pissed off. By the way.
Jesus.
So basically,
Not that
he's gonna activate like more swarms of soldiers, of guardian soldiers, and it's gonna overwhelm us. Like to the point where like it's gonna remind you of like that one part in Kingdom Hearts 2. Remember you had to fight like 1,000 Heartless?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna look like when he calls like in reinforcements for his enrich mechanic, and basically it's gonna be impossible for us to like take in all the aggro and all the damage for us tanks, and that means we're all gonna wipe like that.
So enrage is basically get the fuck out.
No, it's basically we have to kill him super fast.
Oh, okay.
Like-
So
At that point,
you
everyone has
might
to
not
focus
die
on him.
immediately, but you gotta make that shit like
Yeah.
you basically maybe have like I don't know like a 10-second grace period or something, you know?
Yeah, so pretty much like we're gonna do as much damage as we can, and of course use that LB. Like that LB, like it is going to be it's gonna save us for that fight.
Okay. So use LB when enrage is full.
Yeah, pretty much like I'll let you know like when he is enraged. That means that's what I say is like, fam, do the thing, save us please.
Okay. Unless Sorrento does it instead.
Yeah. In case like I realize like with this or LB, then we're gonna have to explain of what's going on, right? So. And also, just in case like an event is listed right now, is I wonder if one of you guys can put like I think a few markers during the fight so we can remember like where to stand during the missiles. Like put like A, B, and C.
I thought they were random, weren't they?
Yeah, but no, like put like a general good idea of like where to run to though.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, if that's no issue, also. Alrighty,
Man.
so that's pretty much like this bullshit fight in a nutshell right here.
I can't wait. Sounds like it's going to be a good time with my friends.
Yeah,
That's why we say it's the hardest fight of all.
yeah, we'll try to get you through, man. Like it'll take like I think around 3 times at least. Well, yeah, we'll try to make it through though. Like, if these rounds, will stick with us, then we'll give it like a 4th try, right? Before we have to like queue up again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So, are you ready for your first ever 8-player trial, my dude?
I'm not. But we're gonna do it anyway.
All right, everyone, are you good to go?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Alright. Let's do this thing, everyone. Off we go to Cave Westwood.
Oh shit, that was quick.
Yep.
Go.
Man. Hooey. I'm scared.
Last time I did this one, it was night.
Go.
Something about his shields, man. Good lord. Gotta make this man look even chunkier.
I'm shielding everybody.
Yep.
That's
That
so
is-
Midna.
I know.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Like, I'm glad like you're here, Binda, because like yeah, I was gonna say like good thing was like we have Yvette as a P healer, while Midna is gonna be our shield healer, so we're gonna have at least a fighting chance with that combination of healers.
Yeah.
Would you give me some of the cardia, please, Midna?
I have 1 second. Target you on my bar. And there you go.
Yay! I now got cardio.
Okay, this makes sense. The usual, world without gods, Shulk
Yep.
Xenoblade plotline.
Literally, I know, right? Isn't that very Xenoblade right there?
So we need to beat him to deactivate the Stargate behind him.
Yeah. All right.
Floodgate.
Put it. Yeah, that's a good marker right there. Nice. Okay.
What are
Cool.
these for?
It's basically a good sign of like where some of the safe spots might be when the missiles come in.
Okay.
Yeah. So, are you good to go, everyone?
Yep.
Should I have my
ready.
camera, like, zoomed out way more than this?
Yeah. Zoom it out. You're gonna need all of this, my dude.
Okay. Set max then.
Yeah. All right. You good, fam?
Hopefully.
All right. Let's do this thing, everyone.
Oh, my hand was on the keyboard.
Yep, there we go.
Be careful
Oh, God.
with that keyboard, Rita. We're gonna need all that damage if we can.
I didn't use my chakra. This is already a good start. Ah! No warm-up, no
Oh
nothing.
no.
You
Fuck.
got like crits on your chakra right now.
Man.
All right, here comes the extra ads.
I got it. I got it.
All right, thanks. All right, missiles are coming, everyone. No matter what happens, we will pull this through, everyone.
Yeah, we got this.
We will pull this through. Come on.
I want
Let's
to
go,
believe.
everyone.
Please.
God.
Jesus Christ.
We had.
What the fuck? So that AoE showed up for like a millisecond and then it was over. I'm so lost.
Welcome to the hardest trial of the game.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, just to give you a good explanation, my dude, you just got debated by everyone.
Cool.
Shion sent me a message on Discord saying I'm fucking losing at this explanation. I wanted to say LOL in the chat, but I can't. Even shit was on it.
Yo, Ziggleton, yeah, you can read the chat right now, fam. Ziggleton is just like spam debated emotes right now.
So this was literally it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
You're done. You're done.
Man.
This trial.
All right. Stream's over. I'm not doing this anymore. I'll see you guys later. Fuck this.
You have no idea how hard
I can't-
I'm trying to keep it in.
I can't even fucking trust people in this room right now. God, I hate all of you.
It's a meme among the community, literally. When we get roulette for this, and there's any newbies, everyone's just like, "Oh, hardest fight. This is gonna be so tough. We're gonna wipe," and we never do.
Yeah.
See, I feel like the debate was actually like, it's because I was telling my sister last night that I actually wanted this game to give me a challenge, but she said it's later. So I'm like, oh wow, actually a challenge in a Realm Reborn now.
Yeah. Basically, what's really explained is that this is basically tradition. Life after this fight.
It's like
Man.
an unspoken rule in the community.
Yeah.
Debating
Also-
reminds me why I don't like a Realm Reborn.
No, hang on. This was a special one though, because that will be the last time you ever do it. It's gonna be taken off as a trial, and during the next update.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's
that's
because,
so
like,
weird.
We wanted to do something special for both the stream and for the trial itself.
Nah, y'all did it for yourselves. Stop lying.
I'm sad it's going to become an instance.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, as really explained is that like so what you just experienced, including the upcoming stuff you're about to experience soon, fam. You're about to witness soon to be outdated content that's gonna be replaced next month for next month's patch.
Man. Wait, next month? It's not next week.
No, it's next month.
No.
Hmm.
Basically mid-April.
But if I remember correctly, the reason why that trial becomes so easy is because of all the rebalancing for the classes. It just didn't look right with the old content, so it's like super easy.
Man.
Like if we all got naked and did that fight, it would still be very easy.
Yeah.
It's literally just the stats for the classes themselves.
No comms feels bad. Wait, what do you mean? Did I miss something?
Oh, it's because like she was expecting a combination from the random DPSs we got in that fight.
I love how
okay.
the rando also went with it too, because that
Yeah.
just shows how the community does. Like
Lord.
even the rando's just like, oh, here we go. Everyone read the guide.
Yeah.
I was losing it.
Yeah.
God, I wasn't even looking at the chat.
No, that's the funniest part. That like the random in like our in-game chat was also on this too.
God.
Yeah, said he was saying enrage incoming and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was losing it during Tig's explanation. I had no idea there was a rage mechanic. I had no idea there were missiles. All that's new to me.
Yeah,
Lord.
no, because like I think I was like speaking with Masa is that like I had to like jig it up a bit, just to make it like a lot more exciting for this explanation.
I was fucking losing it.
I'm
I was
legit
like,
fighting back. I'm fighting back the urge to stop the stream. It's taking a lot.
But
I was
think of the
just-
views.
I want to make this lost media forever so bad.
cut content out of the media. 10
I'll
years from
delete
now,
the
you're just
stream
like,
VOD, delete the video. No one will ever know.
Yo, just imagine the future that like people that make a lost media content being like, so in my interesting top 10 lost media list is Xenomarcus' reaction to Cape Westwind.
God.
Like, we have been told the legends that it was like the most hilarious like prank ever done by his friends. That he wasn't very happy about it, that he had to delete it, and people are still on the search for it in archives. and
Man.
stuff.
Twitch updated. Oh, lame.
But oh my god, though. Let me give like
Duly,
a thing, like
duly noted. I can't trust any of you. I'm about to wipe on the next dungeon, going against what you all say.
No.
You're not guessing. Yes, you will though.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Man.
Oh, Vader, do you want to tell Tiggs about the tank we had when we were doing the cash room before?
I'll wait until after.
Trust issues part of the journey. That's the real A Realm Reborn ending. Trust no one, not even yourself.
I like how Ziggunsson says, like, Saul didn't give you the Ifrit why, but this was beautiful.
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh, shit.
Am I in a solo thing? Where'd everybody go?
You are.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like a red house.
Oh, that was beautiful, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was.
The disappointment at this point.
I had to turn my mic down just to stop myself laughing.
I had to mute myself.
That's right.
God.
It was hard, but I managed to keep a straight face throughout the whole thing.
Oh, I couldn't. After he mentioned missiles and stuff like that, I couldn't hold it anymore.
Lord.
Oh, shit.
Trust issues is part of the journey. Man, what did I sign up for? Y'all don't pay my sub.
Fuck.
Lord.
Oh my god.
More toads are back. Wait, where am I actually? For real, for real.
Oh, right now, like, you're nearby the Cape Westwind.
Mm-hmm. Which is over by Awakened Sands.
Yep.
Okay, so I gotta head over there. It's just where, like, does it split everybody up or something?
No, just you.
Yeah,
we already did it, so we're where we were, while you get teleported to the next area of the story.
Okay. It's hilarious how I'm second guessing everything everybody says now. So like just see us like, oh really? Okay.
It's fine at this point.
We get to a Shadowbringers contest, it's like, okay, this is gonna be really easy. Will it?
I'm like, nah. When we say it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be easy as shit.
Now I know why they're adding what we call the trust party system for next month's pitch.
Yeah, you know what? I'm really looking forward to that. That way I don't have to get on Discord and
more than us.
I mean, after this, not wrong.
Yeah, come on, don't be like that.
I mean, this definitely counts. I'd be like, you tell me to not be like that. Why are y'all like that?
Hey,
Man.
we made the stream interesting, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, so you saying it was born before? Word?
No, that's not what I'm
Now you're in it.
Yeah.
Man.
You know, this was just.
I'm gonna get blocked on Twitch here soon.
Man just said uninteresting streams.
No, just the last one. I
I'm
wasn't
kidding.
there.
Lord. This game, like we like Tommy Wiseau's The Room. That would be... That's several millions of players. That's a lot of copiums to go 10 if it was like that. Unironically, like the game that's bad.
Oh.
Oh god, I read that as British imp. I was about to lose my shit. Jesus Christ.
Oh, there you go.
They pit Minna as an NPC?
God, if only. Man.
I turned around and saw it too for a minute there. That's British.
Oh, shit.
Shion's losing their shit in the chat.
Wait, it's up here?
Oh, let me check on your screen. Okay.
Oh god.
You vet.
Yeah, go back. Wait, where you were before.
I was going green, so I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
I swear, These streams unhinges Yvette more than normally.
Literally.
I intend to keep it that way. Lord.
Cool.
And that's not a lie. I won't lie to you guys. You can lie to me. I won't lie to you. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Ask me tomorrow and find it might be different.
I can't get it for like your sister asking, so Marcus, so how'd it go with the last 14th stream?
God.
The chat. Yvette is relishing in the chaosm. Just take off the hinges. We don't need the door at this point.
Lord. Can't blue fog. Like, what is that? Oh.
Come on. Yeah.
Yvette's in a element right now.
Alright, let me teleport you to Camp Blue Frog.
Oh god.
If I can trust that.
Oh.
Teleports into the middle of a volcano.
Cerulean processing plant doesn't sound like Camp Blue Fog. You lying to me?
That was the. Hold on, who did that? Oh, that was a vet.
Man, amazing.
God damn it.
Sure is. Sure is this one.
Just take the right.
How do I know you're gonna take me where I want to go?
I really don't trust you anymore.
That's already two. Two in less than an hour.
He's lost complete faith in us now.
Do you blame him?
I can't wait to see what the third one's gonna be. Third one's always the charm.
Man.
It's gonna be pre. That's what it's gonna be.
Oi, oi.
Oh god.
Oh, here we go. Agnes, quickly check your.
Oh, for a second
Okay,
I thought you were about to troll and like leave.
No.
I'm like, god damn. It just
Okay,
won't stop
I
these people.
seriously need a drink right now. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go get your drink.
Oh god, that. It was cruel yet hilarious.
I think I
Man.
might pops next door quick to the shop.
You got time.
You coming along, Midna?
Tempted. Okay, I'm coming.
See you in a minute.
We'll be right back.
Do what you gotta. Hey, give me a second. I actually heard something. On for me? I don't know. Gotta love having headphones that block everything outside of. Well, basically outside of it. Bunch of dies. God, this is weird. I will know when a Realm Reborn is over, right?
Yep.
Getting closer to the end. Now I don't even know if we're actually gonna finish today or not. Now I don't know what to believe.
No, you're almost done, man. Like literally, you're in like on the last few parts, like in this place. Because you wanna know, like you're about to finish this game when you're on level 50.
Hmm. Oh wait, let me use that whatchamacallit, a coffer. Hardest boss fight? I already don't feel good about the hardest boss fight. Unless you mean another actually hard boss fight, which I can't trust anymore. Oh man, I hate it. That does not look good. What is this?
Oh yeah, you had like the weird like open open armor thing.
Man. But do I care enough to cast Glamour? Eh, fuck it.
I was gonna say you're gonna get your job armor pretty soon.
Yeah. So this is... okay. God, it's unfortunate because I was gonna give props to Skin and be like, man, all the female armor, as goofy as it is, looks pretty respectable, not super skimpy. And then I get that and I'm like, oh no. There's always room.
Yeah. I do know, like, it looks pretty skimpy around the mills, way with that chest piece as well.
I mean, yeah, at least it's fair game.
Yeah. Freaking, like, Rashirin and Ziggutin are, like, tagging.
I'm like, what is happening? Jesus. Calm your tits in the chat, please. This is not Twitter. I'm a moderator. That makes it worse.
Sir, this is wait, this is Wendy's.
Pretty much. So... Oh, let me move the mic out of the way. Joys of dual monitors, but not a lot of desk real estate.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta use... Okay, okay. I think I had it near here.
Yep, should be somewhere upwards. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Psych right in the middle. Yeah, boy. Psych them up. I like how every race that they have like different like Psych emotes.
And there's no way to preview them, right? Like somebody would have, I guess through YouTube, somebody makes a compilation and that's it.
Oh, for the emotes, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way to see it like in game.
No, either yeah, you gotta like YouTube it or ask a friend of a different race to like show you how theirs look like.
God, my brain. Keep thinking I gotta talk to him first, but it's like, nah. Probably just do it.
Yep, just gonna suck him at. I'm just gonna suck him up in. Right, we're about to beat the shit out of the Garleans.
I mean, as long as you don't psych them up for no reason, that'd be cruel. That'd be
Yeah.
you know, overhyping something and making it bigger than what it is. Man, very unfortunate. Take me up to fight / poke. Give him a buenos dias.
Yeah, give him the good old like a Buenos Dias, soldier.
Man. So what are they changing it to later? Just like the cutscene and that's it?
Well,
Fade to
basically
black?
for K West one is that they're changing it into a solo instance.
That makes way more sense. Yeah. Because I was like, even with the debating, I'm like, why the hell is this an 8-man raid?
Oh, that's the way we were wondering, right? But yeah, no, like it took
I
like,
bet
until...
you were. Oh, I gotta do it again. Okay.
Yep, just gotta suck him up.
I mean...
You want to get striking for this one.
Striking?
So any new like piece of like armor or tombstone armor that you will get, it will always it's going to be striking.
Okay.
Yeah.
What even is this? It's an earring?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, it's an earring. Basically to raise your M level.
I mean, I guess that's better.
Oh wait, it's level 50 though. Oh fuck, hold on.
Rip.
Well, it looks like we gotta we do some quick fates then.
Man.
In this area. Nope, follow me around.
God, I still can't get over it. Not even a 4-man party, an 8-man for that.
Again, it used to be tougher
Yeah.
before the stat changes on the class.
Man. So I guess on like vanilla Reborn, it was actually worth that 8 people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like that was like before, yeah, the change, like they balanced like the stats and everything, including the what we call item level.
Oh yeah, what is item level? I never asked.
All right, so item level is basically like how strong is your entire equipment overall. Basically, your entire like body armor and your accessories, along with your weapon.
Hmm.
So in some future content, like they will like ask that, like, you know, you can't enter this dungeon because your item level is like way too low. You need this X amount of item level. So that means, you know, you need to get like better armor and accessories and weapons.
And there's also a cap to that item level for everything.
Yeah.
So, for example, us level 90s going into that would be capped at a certain point, so that would have one shot.
Well, shit.
But yeah, that's also why they're turning Cape Westwind into a single instance. Because it's too easy.
Oh shit! Where did you go?
Oh. I was about to pick the seat, it just said I wasn't able to.
Oh, weird.
I think it was just because, like, maybe I pressed it right as you took off. So are fates usually, like... I don't know, why we're doing fates over, like, a duty roulette or something?
This is like how fast can we get you with total 50, because you're almost pretty close right there.
Okay.
Yeah, because right now these fits around your level 49. Yeah, we're gonna see like how fast so we can kill them. In case if it takes too long, then we'll do a quick roulette.
Yeah.
Nah, we got like Yvette as our trusty blue mage. It's pretty much like
the blue mage to do is blow themselves up.
Man.
I should know. I'm a blue mage.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
That's back.
I'm back too.
Oh, welcome back. We're just doing some fates.
Welcome back, traitors.
Come on.
Love you. Did we kill him too fast?
We promised to never do it again.
Oh no, there's. Like,
Okay,
Oh,
that one's
here's
a
one.
that one's a lie.
Oh, how did you know?
I'm like, listen, you all enjoyed the lie. You will be tempted to do it again for something else as I play through this. There's no way you won't.
Heavenswood? Maybe. But anything past that? Nah. Because
Yeah.
that actually started to get a little harder.
Yeah, that's where risk and reward.
No,
comes in.
and that's the truth. That
Yeah.
right there is the truth. Stop stealing my seats. Why can't I get in?
I don't know,
Get
man.
in. There we go.
But I guess we'll see. In time, I will see if that is the truth.
It is.
No, it is. No, we're actually being very serious about that.
Okay.
Because it gets stepped up a bit in Heaven's Word, but it's still not like tough, but Shadowbringers Onward, that's when it starts to get tough.
And I'm
Yeah,
back.
actually, no, even Stormblood too. Like, there's actually some bullshit things in Stormblood.
There's actually Shadowbringers
Yeah.
him and Stormblood, yeah.
Oh,
Stormblood
yeah.
onwards.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, we're back.
Yep, welcome back.
Look,
We just-
everyone's favorite game quest.
The escort.
mission.
Oh god,
Oh,
yeah, I was
yeah,
wondering
shit.
what was going on. Oh my god.
Yeah,
they
we're
made-
escorting this warrior mentioned. I mean, this warrior merchant.
Warrior Mansion?
Warrior mansion, yeah.
I want a mansion.
So far, this stream has not gone how I thought it was going to at all. I thought I was gonna log on and do like one last major event and reach the credits. I got debated. I'm doing an escort mission, and I'm nowhere near those end credits. Well, no more than what I started
The
with.
only thing.
I was like, oh god. I thought I stopped near, like, you know, the final dungeon of, like, an actual single-player game, and then it's like, okay, just do that, and then it's over. It's like, no, no, no.
You should. Wake me up when the escort's been escorted.
Man. "50, you'll be on rails to the end." Man. Hydrate, but we're in the middle of an
stopping.
escort mission. This is very important.
I mean, the merchant stopped, so...
Yeah, but will he give me that luxury? No.
I mean, you can always click follow on one of us.
Forgot about that. True. Granted, I just never
Yep,
had to use it.
Oh yeah, by the way, Marcus, comment, you're almost at out of bounds.
Exactly what I mean. I'm sorry, somebody redeemed Hydrate.
You know, and that's true. Hydration is important.
Is that the truth? No. I'm gonna stop.
Not give a shit for the rest of the game. Like, all the way to Endwalk.
And y'all have nobody to blame but yourself for this.
I don't know. Still funny.
Pretty much. That's how I'm like, I don't feel bad. I know y'all were laughing. Man. Oh my god. Actually, I'm try this. How do I do follow?
Oh, target one
Right
of
click on
us.
something.
Yeah, target one of us, and then hit
Oh, focus
square,
target?
and yeah, and then
Oh,
then
right.
hit follow.
Keyboard. I'm using the controller. I gotta remember.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Okay. It just works.
I'm this. God damn it, not again.
What are you doing?
He's got follow on me.
Wait, who does? Oh,
Oh, Rada.
Lord.
In me.
Oh, no!
Not the walls.
You should have seen it earlier. She took a left turn, a quick left turn at my house. I have a wall, and I just got stuck on the other side of the wall. My guy's just sitting there running in place trying to kill him.
Good lord. Bait him to a ledge. God.
Wait, hang on. Whoa, wait, hang on.
Hey, we got the follow train.
God damn it.
Oh my god, that is a follow train.
Oh, remember our Lalas though? That was great.
Oh, that was cute.
We all made Lala alts, and there was like 7 of us following one Rogan, just like each one in a line following the other. It was
Hey, why don't I
great.
see anything?
Ah, right here.
Oh. I was like, wait. They not load or something?
But yeah, no, they're like walking the same way of how how every FF party walks like in the PS1 era games.
Man. Oh god, or like the same reason the mother games are freaking Trail Series drives me nuts. The freaking party line. Easy
Oh yeah,
ambush.
that too. Yeah, that's literally the party line right here. But actually, let me set check on your screen.
It's still like 49, 3/4.
Okay.
Apparently I
Missed it.
need, how much is that, like 70-ish? 70,000
Yeah.
credits?
I was gonna say like I think we might also do like a quick roulette for you.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah.
Wait. Hang on. I'm off.
Sweet Jesus, guys.
God's sake.
Yeah.
All right, so hey man, like, would you mind joining us for a quick roulette then?
I'm ready.
Okay. You mind healing me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Are you-
And okay. I was gonna say like hey Raiden Muscle, you mind like a bit like let's just join my party for DPS?
Of course.
Okay. You two as well, Raiden?
Wait, what now?
Oh, we're doing a quick roulette for Marcos.
Okay.
Or actually, hold on, we have 2 more fates. Or actually, no, we'll do roulette. Actually, that's me more quicker. Actually, yeah.
What roulette we're doing?
Leveling roulette. Because remember, like, he only has leveling roulette so far.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do trial. Maybe get Cape West win again.
Sweet Jesus.
Listen. you gotta go with your dignity, alright? You had your one moment, you'll never chase it again. The first time experience is over. You can't debate me twice with that.
No, I just think it would be funny if you got it again.
Yeah, but no, he's not like a level 50, so.
Man.
No, and plus he has to unlock like more trials to unlock that.
Oh
reward.
yeah, trials at level 50, aren't they?
Yeah, the level 50, and that he also needs like way more trials, way more 8-player trials to unlock it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But anyway, so Marcus, do me a favor. Can you eat a steak, just so you can get like a bonus XP?
You even have a steak?
Yeah, I think I gave you some in your inventory. Actually, no. You know what? Eat the cookies actually.
Okay.
Yeah. No, those cookies like will do fine.
Wait, did I already use 2 of them? Is it like 20? Let me see. How many is it?
Yeah, you know, use 2 when it's like 59 minutes.
How much is the one that we're going into?
I'd say like only 1 is fine now because we're getting instant queue since we have like a full party.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty then, so are you guys good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
More than last time.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Nice. That the Twitch update allowed it so that I can have the video in the foreground on my phone while I do other stuff.
Oh, yeah, the picture and stuff?
Yeah.
Nice.
I could have sworn that was a
And
thing
it's-
before, though I guess it was kind of jank before.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't out for my Pacific phone.
Maybe.
And you know what's funny? That's about like twice like when the game gave us like brave vlogs.
True. So much for the roulette.
I want a copper bell mines. I want to go fight Kool-Aid Man.
Before I try so I get through here. Yeah. It took me 4 tries to read the chat.
Oh, well, let me position in for you. There you go. Alright, good, good. The shout-outs to E for getting us the key ahead of time.
Oh god, accidentally toggled that one.
Oh, hold on, let me position that for you. There we go.
God, that's right. I don't have the full proper AoE cycle here.
Yeah, because of level syncing. Alright. Now we got our first boss again. Pretty much just bum rush it.
Yeet.
Alright, let's do this thing. Alright. I will take the junk. Alright. There we go.
God, I still can't unhear this track as something that belongs in Soul Calibur.
It does, doesn't it, right?
It's the trumpets.
Yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, it's always like the trumpets that does it. Alright, let's pull them. There we go. Now it's far to win, my dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember, when it's 3 or more, you just do your farts or your AoE combos in the next dungeon.
Yeah, God, I just wish I had the combo.
I know.
Ugh, this
Welcome.
is so awkward.
Yeah. Wait, welcome to our pain. Wait, a level sinking. Well, whenever we had to do roulettes to get XP.
Wait, if this is for Pugilist or Monk, should I take this ring?
No, you can still take it.
Keep as a band for later if you wanted to.
Although
Alright.
the only ring that I ever wanted and still use is the wedding ring because it's so massive.
That's what she said?
It's a huge ring.
Yeah. I've seen that the ring before. Like it's a pretty big like wedding ring.
Remember the sides bit when it was on my Hawafka?
Alright, let's take care of this guy right here. Alright, awesome. Just position it more properly for FM. There you go. There we go. Alright, perfect. I shall take that.
Oh yeah.
Horrible time of level syncing. Great changes to it in Endwalker.
Yeah.
Was it just that it had like a bad starting kit or something?
Yeah, no, like, same goes for Red Mage. Like, even Red Mage even had, like, a very horrible kid, like, when you have to do, like, all these dungeons, like, when you gotta do Loving Roulette.
Yeah.
Because, shouts to me when I constantly backflipped it to my death.
Man.
Yep. Fart tween. Keep farting fam. We almost got this. And watch out for that extra. Alright. Good job. Alright. Beat up this other, like, a tadpole right here. Perfect. Alright.
Then plus is a trait that made the rotation work much more smoothly. Made that level 1 trait on release of Endwalker. Ah, okay.
Yeah. It's a similar thing with, like, Monk, where, like, you have Grease Lightning as a trait.
Yeah.
Because before, you would have to, like, manually build, like, Grease Lightning. And I know it is, like, that was a pain to do, trying to, like, keep the Grease Lightning up during combat.
Yeah. Well, it was also, God, back in 2016, it was remembering to do the buffs and then also paying attention to TP and then don't fucking sprint if you're gonna do anything in the overworld.
Oh, yeah! And of course, the,
I was there for that.
Yep.
I was there briefly, but enough for it to be annoying. That's all that matters.
I
Yeah.
did most of the ARR that way.
Sorry about that. Let me just position well for you. There you go. There we go. And good job, Minna, for keeping me alive.
No worries.
Thank you. That's Midna. It is my trusty Sage. Sage I trust the most.
I love playing Sage.
Bro, but I feel like you like
we
every
bet-
healer. Is that tank copium? You gotta love all your healers. They're all the best healers.
Yes.
Except for salty healers.
They
Yeah.
can be funny.
Salty healers are funny when they're
Soul's
mad
like,
for no
I did not
reason.
die. I love you now.
It's pretty much like it's almost like you're in a temporary marriage, like with.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Pretty much. It's
Salty
like
healer if you want to live.
yeah.
Be like, please praise me so you live better next time.
That's what it literally is.
It's like, remember, life is in my hand.
Yeah, it's pretty much like what to act like parents, being like the DPS is but to treat them like our kids right here.
Pretty much. Good relationship with Paladin's clemency.
Oh yeah, that's the paladins their healing spell.
Man.
A warrior doesn't need anything but its own axe.
Yep,
That's very true.
and good old equilibrium, baby.
Man.
Self-healing tank.
Yep. All right, so you mind if I do a big pull in this bit now?
Yeah, 1 sec. There you go.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm about to do the similar pull like we did last time, fam.
Okay.
Yep. Just so we can get to the end pretty fast.
Something about that 0 crit.
There we go. Gotta slow them down. Because I forgot like some of these strategies love to have very fast auto attacks. Nice! Nice, dude.
Yay.
Nice, everyone. Oh shit. I missed
Wait, what?
one.
Remains.
Oh.
Got a striker behind.
There we go. But that right there, that was clean, everyone. Good job.
Shield for everybody.
Yeah.
Hey.
We get all the shields.
You get a shield. You get a shield.
Everyone gets the shield.
It's free shield day.
It really is.
Alright. So, just in case if it drops Robin, run away.
Yeah.
Delicious shields. Along with DPS heals.
Yeah.
I think all of those stages, like, I kept getting heals whenever they do DPS. Because they have the ability to, like, to heal and DPS at the same time. Which is freaking awesome.
Oh, I love this class. Oh, doesn't look
Oh.
like that.
Yep, watch out for that. That dragon is like, who was putting in the shields today?
I was poking him in the butt with my lasers.
Oh shit. That's my fault.
I got you.
Alright, thank you. Alright, LB for me, FM.
Oh god, I pressed it. Didn't do anything. Thank you,
Oh
game.
no, oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go, man.
GG. Oh shit, and I got Dragon Kick. And True North,
Yep.
whatever that is.
Alright, so here's the cool thing about True North is that, like, so remember how you got, like, your two positionals, right?
Yeah.
So, in certain situations, whenever we face, like, a face boss that's only facing forward and stuff, you can use True North to negate the position requirement and get that bonus damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
That's basically, like, a very handy tool, like, for all of us melee DPS. Is that True North is going to be your best friend for future content.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess it helps if I ever have to solo stuff, too.
Yep.
Because usually it's impossible to get the bonus otherwise.
Yep.
Instances and whatnot.
And let me just check your screen.
You're fat.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, we gotta do your last job quest, by the way.
Yeah. Back to
So, oh yeah, back to the goldsmith. Okay, I'll take us over there then. Ulda.
Gun kick too?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
now I'm
So,
trying
like,
to remember
yeah,
what
I
the
was-
rotation is now.
Oh.
I wish I could show you a picture of mine and then you could easily copy it. I find mine's fairly efficient. Hold on.
Well, he's a controller, by the way, because I remember you're on the mouse and keyboard.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, but to the goldsmith guild. But no, I was gonna say, like, in your last job quest, you're gonna get, like, your other last skill for a Reborn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna complement nicely with your dragon kick, by the way.
Oh, that's funny.
Hmm?
A new item just came out on the store that's a certain song from a trial me, Masa, and Minna were just doing.
Has it?
Yeah, it's a piano collection.
Oh, nice.
It's actually kind of cool.
No.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh, this is the point where I gotta learn a completely different rotation then. Oh shit. I vaguely remember how perfect balance is supposed to be used.
Alright, so, actually, you know what, would you mind explaining about perfect balance, Binda, since you are, the monk?
Yep. Perfect balance at this point. What it does is it grants 3 stacks of. Sorry, I'll explain. Words.
No worries.
I'll describe what it actually says and then I'll explain it in a simpler term because it is overworded. Grants 3 stacks of perfect balance, each of the stack following of the execution of a weapon skill that will require a certain form without being in that form. You press that, and that will allow you to just do whatever combination you want now. So if you wanted to do, 3 dragon kicks, or 2 dragon kicks and a true strike, no problem whatsoever. Still counts. And then after that, and after you get to a certain level, it will also account for another skill later on, which it will mention in that skill special attacks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I think like the most common use, let's say when you get perfect balance, is that like you want to do Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, Boot Shine.
Yeah.
Wait, but isn't that 4 things? So that only let me do 3.
Basically, on that third and final, it'll basically allow you to do whatever move you want, just to continue your rotation with.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
So it gives you a lot of freedom.
That makes sense. Okay, so where do we gotta go?
Otherwise,
me-
my rotation is Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, Demolish, then Boot Shine, True Strike, Snap Punch. If you wanted to do them in a row.
Yeah.
Let me take you over there, fam. We're going to be heading to Mordona. Yeah. Like I said, like, we'll give you time with us, like, to do a little bit of practice before we do, like, your last 2 dungeons.
Let me see.
Should be...
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it should
something
be
I
over
actually wanted to ask.
What's up?
Are we gonna do the last 2 dungeons legitly for his experience sake, or?
Yeah. Because remember, like, everyone is, queuing for the last 2 places for their Moogle Homestones.
Let's just hope both of us are tanks then, so that the randos are forced to suffer with us.
Yeah.
Remember, for Castrum, I'm co-tanking with Tiggs, and you're co-tanking on Pre.
Yep.
Yep.
So we'll be fine.
Okay.
It's an instance.
Oh,
Oh, there
shit.
you go.
I should have practiced it. I hope using Dragon Quick isn't, like, essential for this, if I have to fight him or something.
No.
No.
You should be okay.
All right. Monster
Yeah.
doesn't have a mailbox.
Excuse me.
But yeah, but pretty much like Dragon Kick, that's your other skill in your Raptor form, by the way.
So then, do I alternate, like, starting with those as well?
Yeah.
Like Twin Snakes and all that? Okay.
Yeah.
Just in different form.
Yeah. Yeah, another benefit to Dragon Kick is it also grants Lead and Fist, which pretty much it guarantees like it crits for your chakra right there.
Yeah. Baby rage in chat. I know, man. You're upset.
Put on shit.
Bro, are you good?
You know what? Yeah, I think like after this, like, we're gonna have to remap your right to Dragon Kick.
Yeah, it's not in a good spot. I should have at least changed that.
Yeah, we'll changing it up before the next thing.
My bad.
Where the hell are you going?
He's like, I'm taking you to a special place, Marcus. Dude, to show me the true strength of a monk right here. We've done pretty good, man.
Oof.
Giving him the good old big dick damage right there. I mean, it's been a while since I said big dick damage. Oh, welcome back, Nelson.
Welcome back.
I just put my ice cream away.
Okay. And good shit, man. You beat the duty right there.
Yeah, you.
Are you liking the animation for Dragon Kick?
I gotta see it more close.
All right. Yeah, you'll see it properly once we take it to the dummies.
Yeah, because for some reason when I see it, it looks like a front flip, but I'm like, that's not right.
One of my names.
Yeah. Pretty much, you kind of look like we're looking like Jam with that kick right there.
Oh god, frames, please. Hopefully OBS is not dying.
And
Okay, no, it's
in
back.
Discord is, yeah. I think frames in Discord is also freaking out as well.
Unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Wait, can I pause it? No, I can't. Let me wait till text box.
Welcome back, Eve. Let us know how the stream is.
It looks like it's having issues, I'll just wait.
I think Marco's up. Yep, you see, yep, he had ISP issues.
Fun. Fun. Does this mean I gotta do it again?
Shouldn't. Any luck?
Yeah, Assurance says GG's stream died.
Oh.
Let's see.
P, please.
Seems to be happening with everybody lately.
I mean, it's trying to reconnect.
Yeah, Yuki says me coming back in UDC, great timing.
Pretty much.
Sharon says the Super Saiyan battle was too much.
Okay, looks like we're
Yeah.
back.
Okay. Alright, so I think we should be back. Let us know, everyone, if we are back.
I see it.
One
mean,
second
it's-
to refresh.
Back to being a little red, I'll give it a second.
Yeah, give it a moment.
Okay.
Sharon says we're back. You says, yeah, you're back.
Yeah. So do I gotta
Okay.
do this again?
Hopefully not. We'll find out in a sec. It may
Well,
have just skipped the cutscene.
Oh, we'll find out though. But in case you do it again, you know how to bum rush it anyway.
And I'm in queue. Cool.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's not like 500 or so though. And that would have been worst timing right there.
Which would suck though. I think. Can I go to the inn and like watch it? Worst
Yep.
case scenario?
Yep. Yeah, just in case it happens, then you have the inn for.
Yeah.
Usually, depending on certain circumstances,
Oh.
it's usually pretty good about not skipping cutscenes.
Oh, looks like I gotta do it again. Although, let me take
so
this
hit
chance
leave
to
first.
change.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, hit leave first. You gotta remap out your dragon kick. I say switch to your dragon kick with your stun move.
Yeah.
Yeah, replace it with a leg sweep. So hold R1.
Hold on. One.
Yeah. And then hit circle to go 2-second.
Wait. Okay.
Oh, got frames on the screen share.
Oh, I think it's because I gotta redo it because of that. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, do it again.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yeah, but
So
now... Yeah, Discord is just like giving me a spreadsheet right now.
let me try and restart Discord then. Hold on.
Yeah.
Fun times. Give me a sec, guys. God, I should put my server at the top of my Discord list. I don't know why it's awkwardly in the middle. Anyway.
I think his internet's getting back out of this.
Welcome back.
Hello there.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. We're good.
Okay.
We're back.
Okay. You know what? Don't worry about like a screen share too much. Anyway, so hold R2 and then hit select. Yeah. And now press like where your dragon kick is on circle.
Okay.
And then hold R1. So let go of R2, so hold R1. Then yeah, you must switch it to your your first one on triangle. Yeah. And then switch it to the other leg sweep. There we go.
Yeah. I feel like the faint one's still worth it, but let me... I'm just trying to think of these, like, on the left, like, second winds, or arm's length. I'm not sure which one of these I probably use the least.
Most likely arm's length, because arm's length is like very situational.
Okay, then better off, yeah, switching that, I guess. So, let me see.
I'd say like I recommend putting like yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, wait. I'll worry about True North later, I guess.
Yeah,
Does the
True
screen
North,
share still, like, dropping frames or anything?
yeah, it's still dropping frames, but don't worry about it right now. Just
Oh, let me double check something. It might be related to this. What was it on? My laptop, I think?
yeah, if you can.
I forget if there's anything else I have to change for, like, the custom stuff. It's still dropping frames even with that?
No, it's not dropping frames.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I was gonna say like yeah, you can definitely contest it like True North like during that instance.
Would you say it's still an awkward position to put it in? Or, like, where it currently is?
No, because like True North, like it's also a very situational like
Okay.
it's also a situational tool though. But like I said, you can like test it maybe to see how you feel about it.
Yeah.
As I said, it looks like he had one more sense to be left. He's probably stronger now. Yeah, boy. Oh no. Okay, after like when you hit Dragon Kick, you can go to your other form combos. If it goes like Dragon Kick, it shares the same form with Boot Shine.
Okay, because I think they alternate from like Dragon Kick, Boot Shine to Dragon Kick.
Oh no, like that's when we use like a perfect balance.
Oh, right. Okay. I got that mixed up then.
Yeah, no
GG's.
worries.
Something about him just leaving every time.
Nice. Yeah, boy. Nice.
GG. And now if it disconnects again, it's cursed. Officially cursed.
Yeah, that would be very cursed. Oh, there we go. We're good.
I like how he's basically asking, why not be an asshole?
Mm-hmm.
Common sense, man.
Nice booty shot.
I like how like Masu comes in and says nice booty shot.
Sorry.
Being straight up.
Lord. I can just imagine an alternate chat just writing thick in the chat for no reason.
Going thick, bud.
Fucking Maximilian's chat just devolves at some points. It cracks me up.
What? Wait, while spamming that the one emote. What's his face?
The
What's his-
Kriegasm.
No, it's like there's like another email that they use of one of Max's friends.
Oh, Simmons.
Yeah, the freaking Simmons emote.
Oh Lord.
You can't help the power of the booty.
Oh, the power of thick. Yeah, even chat right now is like thick.
You say you
Lord.
are Morgana?
Yeah, we're about to wrap up his Mon quest.
The power of the thickness.
Down with the sickness.
Towers of the thickness.
Under the great Nimbus cloud.
Yep, I'm all interested in this climb.
Oh, the always watching.
Man, every time I look at Eric, he just looks like he's about to tell me about a job guide right now on YouTube.
Pretty much.
Because literally, he just looks like Wes Gulber right there. To the FF14, welcome to the FF14 Black Mage Guide. To go from this to this.
Man.
Time to get your shit, my dude.
Give me my stuff.
There's something about seeing the change class effect coming out of a snowman.
I might go as my gunbreaker for Castro.
Ready? I'll go paladin then.
Oh damn!
Yo.
I didn't know it was
Yo.
his.
Yeah. He's like, he gave his chest piece, man. Yo, look how beefy he is, man.
God, I wish. Goals, honestly.
Yeah, those are
Oh.
actually like body goals
Damn.
right there.
Man.
What are you laughing about, Rita?
You?
Wait. So the implications of this being a hand-me-down. So if I chose like a Lalafell, how would this work?
He would still give it to you, and same for a male row as well.
Here,
Uh.
just resize it.
Lord.
Yeah. So basically, like, with all right. So let me show you the rewards. So the last chest piece, that's like the missing piece, like to the other set you have. But the real set you're getting is you're gonna be using the coffer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They added it in after the fact.
How weird.
It's dyeable too, if I remember correctly.
Oh no, the like the legendary pieces that you collect are dyeable, but the coffers are not though.
The coffer's
Man.
not.
Yeah.
But the coffer one is overall better.
Yeah. Stat wise, yes.
Yo, why does this shit read like I just finished playing a demo of the game?
Literally, it says like next quest in this express.
This concludes all the quests from Final Fantasy XIV or Realm Reborn. Now
Yep,
beat
get
it.
used to that right there. Get used to that scene.
Bloody time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yep. So there's your entire set right there. So that entire set is
What are you
dyeable.
talking about, Minda?
Snowman's in this weather.
Oh god, I should probably throw these away.
No, just keep it. Keep it like for your other jobs.
But this is the one that I use.
Yep.
But he's in a different instance to us.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I think it's the number 1. GG's then. There you go. Here is your brand new monk armor, my dude.
Wait, what's the difference?
Oh no, put on right now. Like I would go and recommend.
Actually,
There you go. That's
Oh.
the difference right there.
It's like more light yellow.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yep. And there
the
you
hat
go.
gets funnier. Oh god, wait, let me check it for a comparison.
No. She's talking about like your future monk armor.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no. Right now it's the same. The only different is the dye colors.
I like it. It's not bad.
Yeah, but make sure to re-equip it again. Because I think you might have equipped the older head.
Man.
Okay, there we go. Cool though. And just give me a moment. I had to switch to a different instance right now. Actually, can you type down /instance, Marcos? In the in-game chat.
we just
Yeah,
went to
sorry, I
instance
was just
one.
thinking of... I was just thinking of where to put perfect balance.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? Meet us at the house actually.
Okay.
For the training dummy.
Wait, don't dissipate. Damn it.
To the goblet.
I know, but teleporting to his house is faster than teleporting to mine. I wanted
You
to
can do
right
it
click
from the
on.
friends list.
I know, it's just more buttons.
Actually, I'll go as my Dark Knight. It's just still need to level up that further.
We can see it's off cooldown. I don't know when I'd be using Bloodbath that much.
It
Yeah,
helps.
it's a very like I said, it's another situational skill.
I think I'll move
Like
it.
if you're on the very inch of your life.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, so your perfect balance, yeah, it's on hotbar number 2.
Yeah. But wasn't there an easy way to like drag it and just like switch them over? How did I do that? Like with my mouse.
Oh no, it doesn't like work on the setup. Sadly though, you gotta like manually do it.
Man.
It takes.
What's up?
I got a makeover. Long time no see.
Oh my god.
Oh, you gone? That's what you did earlier.
Yeah.
Man.
I knew the elephant wasn't gonna last very long.
Nothing to see here, just two furries vibing, looking at
wait,
each other.
We are two. Excuse me, we are two burly men, and we will let you do what you want.
Yeah. I'm not a furry, thank you.
Not
I
to mention,
know.
Rita is small. Oh, you know what? I think like Rita, you're gonna demonstrate like of how a Lala tank looks like. Yeah.
Tiny
So.
bulwark.
Tiny
llama.
bulwark.
Alright, so yeah, you want to hold R2 and hit select. Hit where perfect balance is. You,
Oh, wait,
you
that's
hit
arms
arm's
now.
length.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
combat now.
Yeah. You hit arms.
Oh god,
Oh, no,
wait.
hit
isn't
circle to
that-
cancel.
Oh, it's because it's I see. Okay.
Yeah, right now it's like dim right now. So, okay, hits where we're at when you can.
Yep.
There we go. Now hold R1, your first hotbar on triangle.
Oh.
There we go.
And I guess
There
there's
you go.
fine.
Oh, I gotta change my hair real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Masa, look at these horns. They didn't change size whatsoever.
I know.
Honestly, I might as well switch second wind too while I'm at it.
Alright.
Unless,
wait,
I don't know, do you
have-
think it's like a little more common?
Yeah, also like wait. It's actually not that bad putting on your second hopper actually. Just so it frees up the space for your next like combat ability.
Okay, so don't put True North over there? Let's see.
You can switch it with True North if you want though. Like it's up to you, man. Like whatever what makes you feel comfortable.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, what is Runa doing in my house?
Oh, probably just visiting.
I go up to the crystal ball and I just see Runa come
don't
out of my
forget to-
basement.
Don't forget to switch your hopper. Oh, there you go. All right. Now give it a test. So perfect balance, like it activates when you're in combat.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Do that, so you can do dragon. Yep, dragon kick.
Oh
moonshine,
wait, yeah,
dragon
should have
kick.
been. Yeah. And Dragon
you go.
Kick's always a preferred one to do.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, but like you always like start with dragon kick, right? Like around level 50.
Yeah. The Dragon Kick is always number one to start with. So then you can lead it into the moonshine.
Okay, so that's probably the opener then. Makes sense. Into
Yep.
Demolish at the end, as usual.
Yep. I also like your big fist weapon right now. That and
Yeah.
mouse I gave you.
Solid wicks on your fists.
Man.
Dude, you're gonna beat up like every girl inside right now.
Yeah, Dragon Kick animation does look cool though.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? I guess True Strike is basically just like a free skill no matter which one you want, more or less.
Yep.
Yeah, I find the ones that are like Boot Shine, True Strike, and Snap Punch, those are just all strictly just damage, where the Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, and Demolish all have at least a reason to use them first. Because like with the Dragon Kick you get the bonus damage with your Boot Shine. Twin Snakes has that increased damage by 15%. And the Demolish, if you hit something in the back, hold on, let me just see, it delivers an attack with a potency of 40 but does damage over time.
Yeah, so obviously Demolish, like, that's like what you attack from it from the back. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Snap Punch is on the side.
Yeah.
Dragon Kick buffs, Boot Shine, you only get the buff when you're in Opopo form? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so make sure like be careful of like not to do Dragon Kick and then Boot Shine. Like you only do Dragon Kick and Boot Shine once you pop in perfect balance.
Perfect balance, yeah.
Yeah.
But you basically have to alternate them, just like how you do Twin Snakes and what's the name of the other one?
Yeah.
True Strike.
Yeah.
Man,
I
it's
just
a
put
lot,
them in
but I'll get
three
used to it.
I find the easiest thing to keep it simple is like you put the three ones with the effect as such as the 1, 2, 3, and then the last three is 4, 5, 6.
Wait, repeat that again?
If what I tend to do, I go Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, Demolish, then I use Boot Shine, True Strike, Snap Punch.
Yeah.
That way you can just follow it in a line, because the effects are still going to be in use by the time you make it to Boot Shine, True Strike and Snap Punch. And then you can just continue that rotation over and over. And as you say, if you use the perfect balance, then you can just go Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, Boot Shine if you want to.
Makes sense. I'm trying to think actually. I could customize the hotbar later on my own time.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. Because I'm just thinking of what would make it like, you know, more intuitive for me, but I'd have to mess with that a bit. Well, I think one thing I could do is let me edit
Oh my
these.
God. So much going on.
Let's see.
Test that. Test that graphics card.
I don't even. Yeah, that should be fine.
Which reminds me, so we got Una, aka Joyboy P in chat, joining us for your last 2 dungeons.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So quick. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes.
Then now what? We just do main?
Yep, we just do your main quest. Since we got your job armor, we got your new skills. We gotta worry about is finishing your main quest. So check, click on where it says Rock the Castrum. Rock the Castrum.
I just noticed there's
Shelly.
actually a bandana. Or no,
Yep.
headband.
Yep.
That's neat. But okay, so where is this?
Alright, so the point with the nearest safety right is... Okay, the processing plant, okay. I'll take us over there.
Yeah, you.
Biggs.
What's up?
You forgot to invite him.
Damn it!
Lord.
I was about to
I knew
say,
I was missing something, hold on. Wait, I'll come back, man. Hold on.
I'm just staring
Lord.
at an orange name because I have friends as orange, but party members are like a bluish purple. I was like,
Holy shit, Vader.
what?
Look at my character.
Oh my god, you have fangs. That's awesome.
I had fans to
Okay.
begin with, I look so pissed.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So glad my character finally looks cool again. It's been 20
I know,
years.
right? You finally got decent armor.
Do a flip.
Cool. I do like that. That tweet still looks.
Oh, I
right in my
can't.
head.
Wait, I can't accept the teleport offer?
No, you can. Like, try it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. You have to get out of combat. No, you gotta reset the striking dummies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but I thought I pressed reset on the dummies.
Well, yeah, just make sure to reset on your the other ones. Okay, now you're good to go.
Am I?
Yeah, check. No, just
It's
check.
still
it forward.
targeting Luna.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. We're good.
Cool, again, you always were. I mean, you know, just in terms of what, you know, attire. I'm down for this.
You late game, you'll get to that point which is like, oh, do I wear this top or this top? And I have like 3 outfits for the same class because of it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. We like all good choices.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is... Where exactly? Oh, just straight down.
Yep, just straight down.
I want Yvette to teach me the baggy Maiko now. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Really cute one.
Oh yeah, which reminds me of fam is that like Vex sadly she'll be joining us tonight because I forgot she has like a long hour shift today.
Okay.
Aw.
Fair enough.
It'd be like
Yeah.
that. I almost wondered if, like, doing it tomorrow would have been better, but it's too late now.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. Then again,
Next
you know, you
time,
got
oh,
What's
well,
up?
I was gonna say, whatever Heaven's Word starts, I'll definitely
Oh my
plan
God,
that better.
I'm taller than Yvette.
Like, on the card.
Yep. Just right click.
We're just not even in chat, so she doesn't even know what's going on.
Great.
I just see McDonald's.
Yvette does has this email where it looks like she's begging for like McDonald's. Asking for McDonald's.
Man.
I'm sitting, let's see, compared to Masa with the Frost right now.
2 units ready to go.
Pretty much.
we're like, wait, Ralph and Clark right now, fam.
Got 2 tanks, 2 monks, 2 healers.
Yep.
Oh, ready to go.
I'll go Dragoon.
Dragoon. 1 tiny dragoon.
What about Dancer?
What'd you say about Tiny Dragoon?
Nothing. Just keep that
I'm
2
poking
away
it.
from me.
I'll pick you up.
Man, it's so weird to not have Raubon Speech's voice. I miss him already.
I know. Yeah, I wish like this part like was voiced too.
It's like near the end of the game. We can't afford it.
Because budget.
Man.
There was some weird ones later in the game where they will talk during the trial, but the entire quest line is them not talking. It's just like,
Makes sense to
why?
me. Which makes me wonder, does the budget get higher or stay the same for all
It
expansions?
actually gets it gets higher like in every expansion.
Oh, no,
Okay,
yeah,
good.
It gets way better.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna
But, like-
say, this is fine considering the times, but in the future be like, bro, Square's... How could Square not put more money into this?
Yeah. No, like
Even then, the only major voices are pretty much the main cast.
Yeah.
Anyone else not get a voice.
Man.
It get better.
Yeah. Like I said,
No,
like,
it gets
yeah, like it like you see more of the the production value is getting increased like in every expansion. Like, I know like FFXIV has been noticing that like when she played through, being like, oh my god, they've expanded like more of this stuff, you know, in this expansion.
Yeah.
My little crown on my little head.
Yeah, it looked like you're wearing like a Burger King crown right there.
It
Go
does.
to Burger King. Go to Burger King.
Rothgar and Lalafell, that's the oddest couple I've ever seen.
I also was when it started this, and I was like, "You think about changing?" And I was like, "Yeah." What do you think? I'm like, "I'm thinking Lalafell." And then she's like, "I'm thinking Hoth." I'm like, "Oh, I would love to see Hothgar and Lalafell together."
And here we go. We got your first 8-player dungeon right there.
Proper one.
All right. So, way this one is gonna work though is that we're gonna have to do a 20k run for poor children in Eurasia charity run.
Hmm.
So,
Wait, come again?
Wait.
all right.
Oh,
So you know about those like 20k runs for charity?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay. You know what? Like, there goes my analogy right there. But basically, in this place is that we're gonna be running a lot, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically,
a
it
lot
looks
of-
like we're on a race.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So did I just started, or did you start it?
I'll queue us up, though. But actually, read about like item level if you can. Because you got the thing popped up on your screen.
Oh, yeah. Wow, now it's explaining item level near the end. Thanks. Oh, Lord. I guess it's not important for a Reborn, maybe later.
Oh no, like later, like for patches, like like so from this point, item level is gonna matter actually.
Mhm.
Yeah. So pretty much like remember like the tombstone things I've been talking about? You're gonna need those to get like more cool looking armor and higher item level to do like the higher content stuff throughout the Reborn patches. Let me just promote you, Marcos.
Oh, Metacritic is 83, 86, Shadowbringer is 87. I mean, yeah. Although Metacritic does not indicate how much I will enjoy each one. I'd imagine I'm gonna
Yeah.
have a favorite that, you know, might not be the latest one just because it's the latest one, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's Metacritic, so it hardly matters. But I love the Joy Boy piece is like finally seeing the stream like seeing the stream like for my actions.
Man.
There we go. We just hit ready check. There we go. Well, when you're good to go, fam, you can queue us up for your first your next place.
So just pick join on Caster Meridanium.
Yep. Hit join on Cast Room.
E.
Fun times.
Fun, fun, fun.
And interesting little fact, by the way, fam. Watching the same cutscenes with you, so we're gonna be watching the cutscene together.
Yeah, we can't skip them
Yep.
Man.
because too many people. It's too many people who already done them. Would just go on without the new people.
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
Also, you're going to be getting a lot of those tombstones from before on these, so you could probably pick up some prizes from the event.
Yep. You take right, I'll take left, Monster.
Right.
And one of you guys turn up the other search lights, please.
I got to sit right on the left.
Alright.
Searchlights. Now I'm just trying to see what they look like.
Yeah. So,
Big red buttons.
yeah, the big red things, the big like red orbs that you saw, those are the searchlights.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like things that that some of you guys will have to interact with in this place.
Got videos up and ready. Lord.
Oh boy. Oh god, I'm stunned. There we go. Now I can
That's
pull
on me.
big.
Shin in that fucking. pick.
Jesus Christ, what is
Alright.
happening?
We are running straight to the first mini boss.
Man, I'm not used to my camera being this
Oh, I'm
low
not
to
even
the
supposed to
ground.
attack these guys, or what?
No.
Yeah.
We're gonna stop somewhere.
Okay,
Because
gotcha.
remember, like how we do like big pulls in the during your roulette.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
If you have AoEs though, you can do damage while moving.
Yeah.
I didn't even see who the. Oh, we actually have a full party. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, dude. Because like Luna joined in.
Yeah, you.
We've only got one extra character with us.
Yeah. Basically, one random DPS with us in the dungeon.
Oh, do we?
Yep. I like how Sharon says, "Yeah, let's go wolves, let's go." All right. Let me grab this thing.
Oh, I see. A red mage.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull it to the garbage chute right here.
Yep.
I'm really not used to the camera being this low to the ground.
Welcome to the lava life right there.
Yeah.
Yep. Just keep focusing on the main dude if you can.
Okay.
Yep. Don't worry, this guy is like pretty minor right now.
I can't see anything.
There we go. Oh, hi, Sid.
How do, sir?
It's like I've already seen this cutscene today.
Yeah, so pretty much, we got a special roulette for this, what we call the MSQ roulette. Basically helping out, like, Sprouts and stuff.
It's
through
literally
these.
just for this and the next dungeon.
Yeah.
That's it.
Interesting.
It's so that people will replay old content for experience and stuff, so that new people can still get through the game.
That makes sense, yeah. They probably have to worry about older stuff being worth it for players that are already, like, you know, at the 4th expansion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They do that for which you'll find out later with weapon relics, which often make you replay or go back on old content.
Yeah.
Same
Along with, like, you know, grinding, like, other jobs, too. Because, like, this roulette gives, like, very, very big XP.
Yeah.
Western break and all that before the movie dungeon next?
Yeah, before the next dungeon.
Oh, yeah. It's because, like, the next dungeon, is basically cutscene mania. Like, to make sure, like, yeah, so basically after this place, we'll go for a communion, a community pee break right now.
Get drink, get a snack,
Time to make
go
dinner.
to the bathroom.
4 minutes long. Oh, that's cute. I've played the Trail series. That's
Yeah,
so cute.
pretty much. Like, if you know, like, how it goes on in Trails, it's gonna be the similar thing in this game.
Everybody had to have a line, and it's like 30 people in a fucking room, and I want to leave.
Alright, now time to become garbage fam.
I played Metal Gear Solid. Those cutscenes aren't short.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what the trails, how long the trails are compared though. It really should.
So it's
They're long, but not for the right reasons. They're paced horribly.
yeah.
It's a lot of characters, and they try to be like, well, since the character's on screen, they have to say something, right? Even if they could have just been in the background, then it would have been fine. Like, nope, they gotta say something, even if it's the most pointless thing. It's just not paced well at all.
Yeah, mainly like on Cold Steel and stuff.
Yeah, that's where it gets really bad.
Yeah. But Trails in the Sky though, really good.
Yeah.
Alright, we got one searchlight turned off. So we're gonna be heading to the next section. So basically, yeah, like, we'll stop, like, once we'll be stopping at a certain point pretty soon. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Yeah.
There we go.
Also mentioned a tank that we had earlier. It was doing this spot right here. He grabbed the extra enemies that we didn't grab.
man.
And he died.
Just keep A-wing everything.
It was also doing it so the bosses kept on spinning around as well, he wouldn't stay still. So it was messing up with the DPS and that lot.
And I was the healer.
Alright, grab all the stuff if you can, guys. There's actually one incendiary thing.
Luna, wait up.
Hold on. Woona.
God damn it, Runa.
God damn it, okay.
Just let him die.
Yeah, let's say like pull the shit again, dude. Like I'm gonna not save you right there.
I got the right pipe. Hi.
Alright, break it
Wait,
together.
do I follow
also.
you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, just AoE over here at the spot.
Okay.
Oh, you little bastard.
Who has a habit?
Break it right here.
And he complains about dying a lot. I wonder why.
Very curious right there.
That's how you just calling them out on stream.
Alright. Oh, those pipes disposed? Okay, cool.
Yep. I always do the
Alright.
pipe first. I let the tanks grab them. I run in, get the pipe, then help with the tank ads.
Yep. Alright. Now let me grab this sheet.
Little French fries.
Yeah. Well, let's move in.
Hollow ground here thinking I was the hottest shit and dying.
Oh yeah, so context, the Hollow Ground, that's my Paladin's God mode skill. That lasts for like 10 seconds. So pretty much, if I'm about to eat shit, I just pop Hollow Ground and pretty much, well, do my thing.
If it don't work, at least I'll be on the side ready.
Yeah. I just gonna grab this guy over here, because obviously he dies pretty fast. So yeah, the thing I was about to mention, fam, is that like, so all this content that you're seeing right now,
Yeah.
this is like soon to be outdated content for next month's patch, because they're changing everything.
Yeah,
God, that's crazy.
For one, this is gonna go from a 8-man dungeon to a 4-man dungeon.
Yeah.
Forcing people to actually take the time.
That works. Let's try it.
I don't know what they're gonna do with the cutscenes though.
They'll probably like change it up a bit, but probably like not too much. But yeah, I do know like yeah, it's definitely going to getting changed into a 4-man party dungeon that you'll be doing with like either with other people or with the new trust system.
Yeah, do it with the AI.
Yeah.
So wait, this is going from 8-man to 4-man?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah. So this place we're doing right now is getting changed into a 4-man party dungeon that you can do either with other people or with the AI trust party.
Is it done to review for Reborn? Well, what do you mean, Zagaton? Like, as like an actual video or like on stream?
I think he does YouTube review, so I think he means a video.
True. I mean,
That would be cool. Honestly.
consider it. Though, man, a lot of that shit must be outdated when people be like, oh man, he has no idea it's gonna get better later. I'm like, listen, what am I supposed to do? I only say what I know.
Yeah, I mean, what you're gonna hear so far is like he will put up his final thoughts though on Reborn.
Yeah. Like, granted, once we reach the end of like the main story, I'll definitely say some things here, but yeah, I might do a proper video. So I'm definitely not good at scripting.
Oh yeah.
I'll figure something out. Something about
This
saying
is just-
Imperial nuisance. What's up?
This is just me though. Should you wait until at least after the patch notes for that review? Because that's still technically ARR.
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
Maybe. I mean, honestly, with how these streams happen, I probably will have to anyway.
All right, everyone,
Is it-
man the cannons.
Because it does get that quality update from Heaven's Ward on. So I feel like it'd be more fair to include the patch notes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Good job on catching that terminal.
Yep. Oh,
All
yeah.
right. And time for the big ass pull.
Tank
Hey,
also
we got
died.
this.
God, you guys weren't kidding when it's a lot of running.
Yeah, that's what I said. We're doing a 20k charity run for poor kids in Erzia.
I'm stunned.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Bob.
I'm stuck being stunned.
Yeah, those death claws.
Definitely
No,
put a
tanks
hand on
with
it.
they got hands.
Yep. Alright, hollow ground, baby, let's go! Give me all the paid. Come on, bring it on, you motherfuckers. Bring it on. Man the cannons.
Yeah, we win it.
Yep, we got it.
All I got is one AoE. Because of a
Aw,
dragoon.
didn't.
Yep.
Win to win.
Man.
Keep an eye on Sid.
Yeah, tell us like what wave of Sid is coming.
That's coming.
Alright.
Come on, man. Man, they have that old
Look,
Sid.
wait, look behind you, Fab.
Not again.
Of course, saw that coming.
Yvette.
You bad, very naughty.
That's
Man.
definitely that.
Gotta report you to Square, sorry. I have your account terminated. Lord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably so.
I don't know where this came from, but apparently there's a strat on this part. If you take the boss over to where Sid is and stun it, it does a lot of damage.
That weird. Interesting.
Yeah, I've heard like 2 to 3 people say that, but not many.
How weird.
Oh yeah, Yvette's saying it right now. You stun it at certain intervals.
Okay. But we got enough damage anyway.
Oh, stops the hands.
Okay.
So that's what this. No one explained it that. They just said, "Oh, do this and do this." I'm like, why?
Give me all the ass.
Yeah, take all the ads, the monster. You did a good job.
All the ass?
All ass. Right
All
there.
of it.
All the ass.
Give me all the ass with the ads.
Shin says the death claws have fingers.
They got fingers. Yeah.
What is that? What is that pose my character just did? It's
Blow
weird
that shit
seeing
up.
this.
Look at just like blowing that shit up, man.
Man. Be like, nah, not getting paid enough for this. Magic needs to go to sleep for the next 24 hours.
That sounds good.
Not getting enough gil for this.
No, I can't. I don't think I can say that on stream.
Man.
But look
Oh, I
who
was
is watching
before
us.
she even showed it. I was like, gee, I wonder who owns that one.
Yeah.
I'm like, how pretentious.
He is such a
It's-
yandere. I hate her.
Yeah.
So yeah, that giant like a pull like I did like a while ago, fam. That
Yeah.
shit, I can only do that properly as a paladin because of their god mode is like is like the best one in the game.
Ah, okay.
Yep, time to run to the next section.
Okay. Yeah. Again, no one explained that to me. They just said, "Do this, do that." It's like, why? But now that it's actually been explained, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, so don't open the door yet if you can.
Oh, my leveled up.
Nice. Well, once we're done, like, defeating all these guys.
Yeah, don't. I had a run with it while we were still fighting this. They opened the doors and the dragon just ran in.
Yeah.
Man.
Just
Alright.
by himself, not even with
So-
the tank.
Yep, now open the door. Alright, so run to left, fam, avoid those enemies.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with
Yep.
You take
I'm
first
gonna
one,
go
I
with-
take
Yep,
second.
Yep, take the second one, I'll take the first one.
I'll get the light.
Wait, am I
Alright.
supposed to go with you?
Yep, just come with us.
Okay.
Oh, come on, let me just grab you, there we go.
Ow. Oh, you're bad.
Hold on, what happened to the search? Oh, hey fam, would you mind, like, taking care of the searchlight on top? Ah, there, I mean, I got it.
Okay.
I got grabbed. I got grabbed. Ow!
There we go. Jorgen says, I hear Monster laugh from her room, and then hear like 15 seconds later in stream.
Christ. I mean, that's me with my sister whenever I hear her in the other room.
There's a reason why I tend to turn down the stream's volume because of stuff like that.
Yep.
Man.
I'll admit, I usually have the stream on mute because I hate hearing my own voice.
Same.
Yeah.
Man. I mean, I disagree with that. Y'all seem good to me, but I don't know. Everybody's their own worst critic.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh shit.
It's got move up ticks.
Yep. There we go. Alright. Man, the cannons were up. Alright, so at the section, we just like got many of the cannons. There we go. Now it's gonna beat these guys up. Oh jeez. There we go.
Oh god.
More cutscene. Yeah, that's the only annoying part, like, about like this dungeon, that there's like constant interruptions, like whenever we interact with objects.
It's
At
pretty
least we,
disorienting
like-
with this being an 8-man, and I'm trying to visually process what's going on, and then I'm getting janked back, or like jerked back into a cutscene. I'm like, okay. It's a bit
Yeah,
much.
At least with
You'll
free,
be
it's like
happy to hear it doesn't happen much throughout the rest of the expansion. It's just this
Ye-
BS.
Yeah, I feel like I'm understanding 60% of what's going on.
Yeah. Pretty much like now you understand like of why this is getting like deleted and reworked for next month's patch.
Yeah.
At least
You
with
lines right
free,
then?
it's so long cutscenes, and then a decent amount of fighting, then a long cutscene, and not just fighting cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta take care of these colossus first.
We should probably explain the mechanics of the fight, just at least the first part.
Yeah.
Basically, don't bother actually attacking the boss. You gotta use cannons to damage her.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna aggro the boss, and pretty much you guys are gonna man the cannons.
Okay.
I'll shoot the gun.
Yeah, so whenever like you shoot her with the cannon, she's gonna aggro you. So pretty much just stand still in the like away from the cannons.
yeah.
Oh, so... Wait, so I'm supposed to use the cannons but not use the cannons?
But I have to wait till use the cannons like to damage her, right? But no,
Okay.
when you use the cannon, she will aggro you. But don't worry
Okay.
though, you're still gonna be alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do fight any ads because we don't want them to kill the loaders and stuff.
Yeah. Pretty much those giant hands, they're helping loading the
Like this one
cannons.
just did. Una.
Wait, how do I
Sat
use
there.
these?
Alright,
Oh,
so
no, we don't
hit
have
X.
a hand.
Yeah, so hit X, and then you want to like aim it with the right stick, and then hit circle.
Hold on. Should there be like a reticle or something popping up? Oh god.
Yeah, no, you gotta like touch the cannon first. Yeah, touch. You gotta like target the cannon, then touch it first.
What do you mean by touch? Like press X again, or?
Yeah,
It's on me.
yeah, and then hit circle. So hold R2. No, you gotta hold R2. Wait, pressing the cannon.
Okay, and then what?
Alright, so see that. Yeah, so hit R2. Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
see, yeah. Now hit R2. Yeah, hold R2 and then hit circle. There you go.
Okay.
Alright,
I was like,
and
oh my
then
god.
yeah, so hit circle to get up the cannon.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and pretty much like that's how you work that thing, along with like other weird target rig things.
Oh, and you gotta get the missiles, then load them. Okay. God,
Yeah.
I barely got to do it because I was just trying to understand the controls.
Yeah,
It'd be
no,
like
it
that.
happens. So like it's very awkward on controller.
Probably
Yeah,
one
'cause
of the
I-
few things on keyboard that I'm glad for is just right click.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I thought it
man.
would have been like press X, X again to interact, and then it would show up with the reticle to aim it, and then, you know, X or circle again to confirm it, but I did not think it was going to be a separate thing on the hotbar. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, like that's what like I take you a little option where like where you can press circle again to shoot it instead of just pressing X manually.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Info analog. Woo.
Yeah, we get it, Olivia.
Gotta emphasize mechanics. Yeah.
Well, more hydration.
I want to drink more. I'm already bursting for the loo.
No, yeah, she totally is jealous.
Yep, she is jealous
She
of us.
is.
Cry more.
Because we've got a better boob than her.
I'm
Being
sorry.
jealous of the Lana.
God.
How long
I'm totally
ago?
be jealous of the last ones, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, imagine being jealous of, let's see, wait, with the Frothker right there.
God, I can't even see me. These Holocaust is too huge.
We're two burly men, and we will do anything you want.
This guy's basically like, this fight's basically a cave quest, man. Just keep fighting her.
Yeah,
honestly.
it does keep making fine thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Because pretty much, yeah, this part of the fight is a huge joke.
Registered after me.
Yeah, I know, it was that great. There we go.
There we go.
Lord.
And GG.
Oh, that first go gives so many calms.
Yeah.
Let's be nice.
One guy's gonna get 7 comms.
Man.
Oh, and I think it's their first time through, also.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna feel real good.
Man, so she was just a glorified simp.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda makes her arc lamer than I thought it was going to be. I'm not gonna lie.
She had an arc.
I mean, there was potential for it to be something not lame like this.
I literally don't remember any cutscenes of her before this.
No, that's the thing is that like the way she was introduced, like I think she's gonna be like the most badass bitch ever. But
Yeah,
no, she
it's
turns
it's
into
more so the introduction in the Waking Sands where she basically like she seems like she has more authority than like you would think for someone that's really just chasing after a man like that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's a little lame.
Yeah.
It's like, let's set it up to be like, I'm independent, I don't need no man. I'm doing all this for a man. I'm like, alright. Anyway.
And congrats, you got your first Elegant Tomestones of Poetics.
Nice.
Yep.
What do I do with them?
You basically spend that to get the Tomestone armor later on.
And there we go.
Might as well wait to show him after 3.
Oh yeah. Obviously after he's like done like the credits and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you would just get more from the next one.
Yep.
Final phase of operation. Aw, shit.
Let's see. For these, you can just go for the money.
Where did Midna go?
Oh, Midnight. Wait, we went to him, so.
I just literally want to go to my retainer
Ah.
or something.
So, is this where, I take the break, or is it after this?
Oh no, except do the story. Like we'll stop once we see a prompt where it says. So you know where it says the ultimate weapon? Yeah, that's gonna be the last quest you have right now.
Okay. So,
yeah, so basically we'll stop once to see where it says Praetorium has unlocked.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And Vader's going to be tanking.
Yep.
Hey, Yvette, these are my 2 bodyguards.
There we go.
Lala and her 2 bodyguards.
Oh, nearby the thread right there.
Yeah.
Pet
Hop
cats.
on.
Yep.
And who just aggroed that thing?
What does it mean?
Oh, you bet.
Yeah.
Man. Oh.
Hop on. Yeah. Whee. This well we can pack anything.
Is that the most players that'll ever be on at once? Because I know alliances are kind of split up into 3 parties.
Oh yeah,
Is
so
it
it's
usually just
around it's around 24 players for that one.
Yeah. But like technically it's only 8 times 3.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, technically, yeah, it's 8 like per team.
But you'll never see like all 24 players, or will you? On
No,
stream?
no,
You will.
you see them together, but yeah, you will.
Okay, so man, it is gonna be visual nonsense.
Yeah.
So that's why Takes had already made it so that you don't see other parties' effects. Because,
Yeah.
especially during raids, it's a lot.
Jesus.
Yeah, imagine like 4 mages doing that.
Yep. And Praetorium is now accessible, which means everyone pee break.
Yep, nice.
Cool. Then, yeah, I'll BRB as well. Be back in about 5 minutes, guys.
Righto.
you there, Tix? It's muted. Yeah, he's muted.
My
If
room's
you
the
could
hot.
change, I thought I might change as well, just for a quickie.
My room's the warmest in the house. My feet are freezing just going through the kitchen. Oh, that's a good thing about having a PC. Your own personal heater.
I do
Alright.
wish, Rate, I can just pick you up and put you on my shoulder.
I wish it too.
Oh, by the way, Tix.
What's up?
Wuna, are they allowed to be part of this Discord?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me invite Wuna an invite. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, Sharon. You know what we're gonna be doing.
Oh yeah,
Playing
this is for you, Shurion. Since they can't be here with us in game.
Yeah, we're gonna play ping pong.
Mm-hmm.
I know what class to go as.
I know what class I'm going as. I'm going as minor.
Okay, I'll go in as a fisher.
Yeah. The funny thing is, we could still probably.
Do it.
Yeah, we probably still could beat the boss. I wish you could go in as blue mage.
Oh yeah, so Wuna, like I sent you an invite. So search for us in the FF14 room.
Send you an invite to the Discord.
Let me just do this thing. Oh. Yeah,
Okay,
I
back.
sent you an invite. Okay, just do this thing.
Beta.
Hmm?
What class should I go as?
Oh no.
What?
Hey, what happened?
Oh, here we
There
go.
we go.
Did he
Oh,
get
yeah,
you?
we-
Wait, Driveway, say what again?
Hello.
Hey, bro.
Luna.
Yep, Muna, who's been who's our Astro right now.
Look at these cute puppy dog eyes behind this vicious mask.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'll actually raise Muna just a little bit.
I kinda wish I had that emote now just to see what it looks like. It can be.
Oh yeah, that was way welcome back, fam. How's the bathroom?
It was a bathroom.
Yay!
At least it didn't lie to me, I guess.
Wow.
Oh dear, you still hung up on that?
Think so.
No, it's cause he asked. So I'm like, how do I do a dumb comment about this? I'm like, fans asking me about the bathroom. I'm like, what do I say?
You say it was hot and sweaty.
Could never
Oh
lie
my
to you.
God.
Are you sure about that, Yukiko? Are you sure? Because what else would you call things that were not actually truthful? It had
Oh, no.
mechanics.
It did have mechanics. We
Yeah.
skipped
Just be
them, though.
burned through it instead.
Man.
Well, anyway, like, you got your tank equipped, Rita?
Huh? Oh, right.
Yeah. Remember to
I'm
get it.
sorry. I'm really enjoying my sage glam that I made.
Yeah. Just making sure everyone is all set to go.
Ready?
Alright. So,
We all got blue mage.
Oh shit.
Can't.
no.
Oh, dang it.
No. Don't go blue mage, please.
Just detonate ourselves in there.
Yeah, I know, submittedly, if you can, like, get closer to your mic since you sound a little tad quiet.
Yeah.
God damn it, you two.
I enjoyed you if it could go as mage man.
Alrighty then, so, for this next place, so,
Oh,
like, you know,
shit.
well,
Oh,
what
that's
happened?
where she was. Hey, thanks.
Oh shit.
That's that sound.
Hey, boss, I'm taller than you now.
I see you up there, you cheeky little bugger.
Alright.
Get your butt down here.
Well, anyway. So, for the next coming place, so remember how, like, we just, like, kept running in Castrum, Marcos?
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing a lot of running in this, too.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's
Pretty
not
much.
as bad, honestly.
Well, no. It's actually, like, pretty short, though. Like, pretty much like we do running, but basically you're gonna be interacting with
You
teleporters.
run 5 steps and go straight into the next cutscene.
Whoa, that's loud.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, let me just that, dude. Friggin' Woody just like came in with the base booster here.
Somebody said it was quiet, so I turned it up a bit.
Oh, you're
Alright,
fine.
cool. Alright, yeah, so pretty much, yeah. So, in the first part of, like, of this place, fam, so we're gonna be running, however, you guys are gonna immediately take the teleports. So we can, like, get, basically we're bomb rushing this place.
Okay.
If you want, I'll stay behind for the first teleport.
No, but just like, you know the teleport after? Like, before you go to the first, like, boss room?
Yeah.
I'll take the hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Because the first one you don't want to have to worry about.
Yeah.
um,
So pretty much like while we're running, right? There's gonna be like a teleporter that you're gonna have to interact with. So basically, you're just gonna head straight to the teleport and not worry about the enemies.
okay.
Yep.
So just join this right now.
Yep. Once everyone is all set, there we go.
Movie time.
Get your drinks ready, everyone. Because we're watching a lot of cutscenes in this dungeon.
Drinks. I've got a movie queued up.
Oh shit! Yeah, Netflix too.
What are you watching?
Breck.
Should have been Shrek 2 instead. Masterpiece.
Oh, buddy was
An episode of Picard ready.
Wait, hang on. I got JoJo mangas. I can read those.
I've got a model kit I could make while I'm waiting.
Yep.
You know what? I'm just gonna go and have a quick dip at the beach. You guys have fun.
We're not that close.
We joke, but I've had people like literally just go to the bathroom and come back during one of the cutscenes.
Yeah. I'm also one of those people that actually went during the bathroom through one of these cutscenes for roulette.
You also make tea quite often.
Yep, that
Yeah.
too.
Is it longer than
people do
Knights of
that
the
one.
Round?
Oh wait, what is the Marcos?
Is it longer than Knights of the Round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is about, what, 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 45 minutes to on this.
On average.
And don't forget to take stance, Rita.
Yeah. Hey, look,
Alright.
another lava though.
What a tiny tank right here.
Are we going to play
Yeah.
badminton with Nero?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the plan.
Good old tank tennis.
Please, it's Pong.
Tank pong.
He's gonna be fucking
Good old
exhausted.
aggro badminton.
Do we just take the cheat route and wait at the bottom, or do we go with everybody else?
No, we
No, wait. We have to
gotta
let
actually go. We don't want to ruin his experience. We already ruined We already ruined Keep Westman.
Later, we gotta do a naked one of this.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh damn it! I knew I forgot to do something.
We can do it now while we're not in combat.
I gotta.
No, don't do it.
No,
Man.
no,
No, don't do it.
Yeah, no, wait,
No.
wait. Anyways, yeah, just keep on running, fam.
Run, boy, run.
Run like Forrest Gump.
How did I end up in front?
Run, boy, run.
I don't know.
What do you mean I'm ahead of you?
For a moment,
Jesus
I
Christ, what is this poll about to be?
I'm
Also,
very
really
chaos.
love this music, by the way. This is beautiful.
Yeah, this song is awesome.
It's gonna be chaos for takes you in a few seconds.
Yep. Alright. I'll let you guys
just
see.
Let
Yep.
Yeah.
Get out. Move, move.
Oh,
me select it.
You just keep running, my Marcos. Don't worry, I'll be
Okay.
fine. I'm doing my character arc right now.
He stays behind. Make sure they all get out.
I made it, guys!
Oh damn!
Nice!
Babe, we
Hollow,
made it.
hollow ground and arm's length, baby. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Wait, so explain to me what was going on. So you basically waited to take the teleporter to just, like, what, try to kill him off?
Well, no, the problem is that, like, I have to use my arm's length so I can keep him slow. So it gives me enough time, you know, to load the teleport for me.
Ah, okay. Good lord.
Yeah. But no,
Look at that little warrior.
that's a tiny ass warrior right there.
Look at that little warrior.
I just seen a little white mage.
This is what I like about Pre is that we see everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and the other expansions is usually just your character, and that's about it.
Yeah.
No. Well, you see other characters like coming by, right? Like for trials and stuff.
Hmm.
But
Few cuts.
yeah.
But in this one, you see your character in everyone's characters in every cutscene.
Yeah.
I do like. I do like.
Unlike
that.
Castrum.
Yeah.
I almost wonder
wait,
then, so, can you pick this from the inn later and it would be like a different set of characters or something?
No. It'll be like just by yourself at the end.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, the funniest part is that like is there to me like I see like Melrose like in this place like Praetorium. They always happen to either wear either a speedo or a male tanga.
Yeah. There was a time that me and Masa did that.
The tanga
Well,
only.
So when we met Niles, we did this dungeon naked.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah,
Man.
a whole lot
Every
of us were
8 of
naked.
us went naked. The 2 healers were the randos.
Yeah.
Just like,
I remember one of the healers was a male row and he turned to the Pope.
oh, that was the second round. That was the second round.
Yeah, we had a pope with us.
Gaius.
The Warriors of Nudity called us.
Yeah.
Where's the nudity? That's what it
The
was.
roast not
Yeah.
Darth Gaius, it's Freezer.
Oh yeah, that's true because like oh yeah, because like later on though. But oh yeah, other thing I will let you know, like Marcus has said, yeah. So just like Castrum, we're watching the cutscene with you right now, is because before, anyone that clear this place would skip the cutscenes just so they can finish with this place faster. Well, like the poor
Yeah.
sprouts like are watching the cutscenes.
God. Fun times.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, the funniest part is that like with this system that it in like for this right now. No joke, Yoshi P, when he does this roulette, he actually makes coffee during this.
Don't blame him.
Yeah.
Alright, first boss. Yes, whale on it. Whale on him, guys.
Yeah, he has no mechanics.
Okay.
No.
Synchronization there for a moment.
Yeah, I saw that.
How do you punt the lava?
You use
Yeah, I'm allowed to.
No, so because it's not effective. Problem is, like, you need like the secret pump them.
I need to make my old macro of the punt in the llamas.
Oh,
You got
it looks
rid
like
of
I'm.
Yeah, remember, because I had to completely reinstall Final Fantasy a while back. It means I lost everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
you lose all your macros in that when you do that. So,
Yeah.
Because that's all saved to the game files itself.
Character
Yeah.
saves and everything.
Just saying, you can back that up though.
You can. Also, I
didn't
just
know how
got
at the
food.
time.
I'm gonna be eating during these cutscenes. Hell yeah.
Dinner theater.
Was that necessary?
Yo, Yvette says like I share the food. Alright,
That's my chocolate.
coming in midnight.
I was reading. Thank you for linking me in.
I was gonna leave your ass behind.
That's fine. I would have just chilled at the steps.
Alright. So we're doing like more running again till we
See,
step
you
to a
can
point.
just wait here on the edge of this ramp for everyone to come back.
Yeah.
I did that before, so I could go to the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah, this has been the first time I've gone up the elevator since last year.
Really? You've done that every time?
Yeah, I do it every time.
You lazy bastard.
Gotta get that good XP.
I did it once.
I get the XP regardless.
I did it once dressed up as a clown, and everyone in the party was like, "Oh, we lost our clown." I was like, "Don't worry about it."
This way, my Marcos? Marcos said this way.
Okay, okay.
Hang on.
Yeah, you gotta get the key.
I always forget.
Where's the key? Oh,
The
yeah.
Eddie key.
The any key.
I was looking for it on the ground for some reason. It shows you how long it's been since I last done this.
Where's the key? Why? Because I asked.
Well, time to hit the tab.
God, Rachel's Lalafell looks so fucking metal.
I know, right? Small monster character. Alright. Now grab the
Armor.
deck.
Well, shit.
Nothing has changed about this person.
What are the mechanics?
You're gonna be running on a Magitech.
And
So
shoot
basically, blow
things.
shit up. So remember, like,
how to use those cannons?
Yep.
Yes. I think. I did it once.
The first one's the same as that cannon. The second one is just a regular shoot on whatever you're aiming at.
Hmm.
Honestly, I just do the shoot. Because most of the enemies are dead before you even get the AoE up and moved.
Yeah, so pretty much like yeah, you shoot and we'll take care of the big wounds for you, fam.
Okay.
Now I've gone back on the lift.
That bar did not want to break. Let's go!
Let's go, Magitech
I want to
time.
shoot things! Hey, let's go!
Let's go, everyone. Time to blow shit up.
This is not how Praetorium works.
You're doing it wrong. I wonder how I got up on that Magitech.
I flung you off
There's a
it.
little boost the
Oh,
ladder.
okay.
Yeah, one of those like boost ladder things.
Little child seat on the top.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make little ladder fell bar stools.
Good thing I already have one
What
at
did you
my
just
house.
call her?
Oh my god.
I'll be making a bar later, so I'm gonna have to compromise with ladder fells too.
That's true. Gotta make sure, like, wait, get those good drinks.
Wait, did we lose the rando?
Oh, don't worry, he's gonna get teleport to us anyway.
Where are you?
We lost the rando.
How can we lose them?
I know.
Ah, me.
Yeah, don't get too close.
Yeah, those things hurt.
If you die here, we can't res you.
Fun.
You can.
Well, we would have to get off the machine.
Exactly.
There we go.
But we can't exactly get back on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rain hell upon them.
Alright, now for the two hands. Because those things literally got hands.
What?
Oh, fuck.
God damn, I keep freaking on moon things.
Ow! Alright, time to blow shit up. Alright, cutscene time.
Cutscene followed by cutscene, and then despair.
Man.
Should we let the range DPS do an LB?
This is the
Um,
worst.
Wait, who's
Game's open.
range?
5 steps. Cutscene, 5 steps.
Oh, that orange.
Oh, I know that's the problem. Like, our bar is like somewhere else. So, don't worry about that. But I was gonna say, right up, get ready, for the next part we're about to do.
Sorry.
Blow that shit up.
Man.
Is my mic fair today, by the way?
Yes.
I think so.
Does sound pretty good.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as it is. I'm not gonna touch it again.
All right, fair enough.
You're supposed to sort this sort of thing out before you start streaming.
I love my little waddle.
Yeah, but when it's at the mercy of other people, I don't know how their mic's gonna be before the stream.
Yeah.
I cannot control that.
All right, next cutscene.
Yeah.
Five
This is a
steps.
fairly long one.
Yep. So we have a very famous cutscene in this place, fam.
I'm just looking at your character behind me.
I'm very chunk, dude. Oh wait,
Man.
I'll logo Masa too.
I just see groin. The camera just panned down to me, and I just see groin behind me.
Yep.
Specifically,
Unusual about
Jason
that.
Momoa.
And so in this part over here, fam, like we dub it as the famous Nero speech. So this is the part where like everyone goes to the bathroom, gets snacks, etc.
This is the one.
Yeah.
Just another jealous mother.
Man.
Yeah.
But then it's boss fight, then another even longer cutscene.
Yeah. I'll tell you like one hilarious story though, like from mutual I know that's in her data center. She has told me, like, no joke, by the way, Marcos, that one of her friends, like when they were like grinding this place, her her friend legit actually took a shower during the speech.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard someone else say that.
Man.
Well, spam those hydras if you can, chat. Because he's gonna need a lot of hydration during this.
Okay. So are all of these just having issues of Sid primarily? This is so weird.
Yeah.
Like the girl from the last one was the issue with us. Guy Sunil, issue with Sid.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's because like saying like he's like a a girlian as well.
Man. These villains are coming across more lamer than I thought they were going to be with their motives.
Don't worry, they get better.
They
do get
I'm
better.
like, oh man, these are more petty than I thought. I thought they had bigger schemes.
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of do, but
They
it's
do
weird.
later.
Well, they do now. They want to take over Rosia, but it's like the side story of behind with that. It's just like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's like,
we have issue.
daddy issues, brother issues. I'm like, okay.
Literally.
Yeah.
And also Nero's bromance issues with Sid right now.
He's looking for the Dragon Balls. I just realized that. It looks like a Dragon Ball reader.
Literally.
Reborn is cringe of heart. Ah, yes, Stranger of Paradise. Then I see.
Yes.
Uh,
By the way, Marcus, you saw like the one tweet I sent you that someone actually cosplayed as Jack for Stranger of Paradise for FFXIV.
yeah.
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, so far my favourite DLCs has been Heaven,
Yeah.
especially
Here we
since
go.
Alright,
It's
show time,
bonking
Rado.
time.
I
Man.
was too busy watching the stream side of it, thinking, oh shit.
Long time. I get right, you get left.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You get left, I get right.
I want
Okay.
that hammer. Give me his hammer.
A hammer would be cool.
I am hammered.
God.
Not really.
I'm working my way. Yeah.
Come here, Nero. Come here.
Come here, puppy boy.
I'm like, where? What the fuck? Why is he up there? What?
No, you can come over here, Nero.
Oh my lord.
Pleasure to watch.
Is it, you say that side, I'll punch in this side of it.
What's some of the cutscene?
I mean, I can't even go over there. Fun times.
Oh, you little bastard. You come over here, Nero. Come on, get over here.
Oh shit. This camera's not good for this. Oh lord.
Yeah, don't worry, just stay over there.
Yeah, he's coming over right now.
There you go.
So am I.
What is this? Oh fuck.
So, what me and Ray are doing is that we're playing the famous aggro tennis in this section of the fight.
It makes it way more interesting.
Yeah, this is something that me and Tyrion discovered by accident, by the way. Because like me and Tyrion, we were like so bored like grinding this like to get some XP. It's like he's like, yo Soul, check this out. I'm like, no Shirya, that's my aggro. And Tyrion is like, that's my aggro.
And then I think it was also Shion that discovered that you could jump up on these things.
That too.
Jesus
There we go.
Christ. When you need to cope with unskippable cutscenes.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly that.
And hence the reason why we ran this dungeon naked.
Oh man.
Yeah. So that right there, fam, is aggro tennis with Nero right there.
I
So
always
these
like the
last
joke that-
two... Oh, sorry. These last two dungeons, they're the ones that, like, I guess more veterans players like try to help new players out to finish the game.
Yeah, for the exchange of like XP and stuff.
Because I was just wondering, like, what
just-
made you guys get so bored with it that you had to keep doing it over and over again, you know?
I just see masses
It
going.
was the Moogle event, like what's running now. You get 10 tomestones for each run of doing this.
Yeah.
Quite silly. Oh, I agree, Zagoten. I want to change them. I actually should cast Glamour. I don't like them either. I'll change them eventually.
Yeah. But no, like,
I'm like, am I playing Final Fantasy 14 or Minecraft?
Yeah, but no, like, as when it was explained, yeah, like, people are doing this for, like, the current Moogle Treasure Show events, because they want to get, like, as much as, like, Moogle Tomestones to get prizes. That and the other reason is that, like, we do this just to get big experience, just to level up our other jobs.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that's the only reason, like, people, like, do this play is just to get the big
The
experience.
cutscene.
Yep, more cutscenes.
Man.
I'm done with my food with those 2 cutscenes.
Oh, voice acting.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, go on.
We're just looking at the Lalafell creeping out.
Yeah. It looks like he's crawling out the tube.
Talking about me?
The bard.
Oh no, the bard.
Yeah.
I once did this with Yvette, and the placement was so weird and funny that the camera was just above her, so she's looking up at me, and all I see is like her nose and her eyes just at the very bottom of the screen.
Here he is, everyone.
It's almost like he
Big man
planned it.
himself.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
For Wendy's, sir.
For Wendy's.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Hey Joseph, how's it going?
Hey there, Ansem from Kingdom Hearts.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception.
Yeah, I get it.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe
Classic bad guy moment
nothing.
when I'm loving.
Pretty much.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your
Basically, this
comrades
cutscene could be
rarely
summed down to:
respond
do you have faith?
Which is
Yeah.
strange, is
This is
it not?
basically it.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Man. Talking shit as usual, though.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods
You ever think he
are
just
different from
practices
those
this
of
behind a
the
mirror before he just does it?
Yes.
Probably.
Experience, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
What am I gonna say when I meet the warrior?
Nor is this unknown to your
It's like, ah, yes, I gotta use the word glib. It's very important in my monologue.
Why do they cling to these
I gotta look through a thesaurus to make it sound cooler, more pretentious.
I just imagine him without his armor, but just his helmet in front of a mirror practicing.
the answer?
while wearing a bath towel.
The
It's just a
strength
bath towel and his helmet.
for the world of man.
There's like a Discord video going around of like everyone recreating this scene, in the chat, and it's like everyone just goes nuts with glib.
Man.
I believe they voice it, put his voice over top of it too.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
did.
just like,
The fate of the weak.
Actually, one of the runs while I was doing this, I tried to sync it up with that video. Because that would sync almost immediately.
Golden Freezer!
Golden Freezer right there.
Pretty much. He kind of looks worse.
Yeah.
Something about his like pale like skin with that gold just looks wrong.
Skin.
That's not his
He doesn't
skin.
show
That's a
skin.
mask.
Yeah, that's part of the helmet.
Bro, that looks like a skin-colored mask.
Yeah, believe me, like I thought it was his face too.
God damn. Got me. I thought this man was just bordering on undead the whole time.
Nope. You know the Empire with Final Fantasy games. They gotta have weird, freaky masks.
I find it funny how the Guardians have based their armor off low elegant tech.
Yep.
Why am I all the way up here?
Right.
Oh yeah, the boss started the fight and he died and he ate shit for it.
Oh, the board did?
Yeah, I saw the bard's like dead body right there.
It gets me. Oh, he must be
Yeah, no,
French.
yeah, right now he has like a French language on.
Yeah, fun fact. Doing this on French language makes it flip cutscenes shorter.
Yeah.
Except for the previous one, Nero, where it was longer.
No, they weren't even in that fight.
Oh, it said to viewing cutscene when we started it.
I think they were in the middle of teleporting or something.
Yeah, it's because like the bard got lost during a run.
So the cutscene lasted a little bit longer because it started later.
Yeah.
This guy lives the sound of his voice too much.
So hard pressed.
It's a good voice, to be fair.
Yeah. I love his rich car.
Your strength is most impressive.
Man, the violin is so good.
Fits a ruler,
It's going off.
yet you lack the resolve to put it to
Talk
proper
shit,
use.
get hit, guys.
Waste.
We're just gonna let him go.
I know, right?
Yep,
For another-
that's the end of the
just-
game.
Just
Yep.
for another 5 steps.
That's the longest 5 steps I've ever seen.
Yeah. He's doing the yield
Depends how
mallow
tall you are.
strat.
I just imagine guys taking like the longest steps he can, but still kind of a 5.
Yeah.
Just
It's
like
like-
stretching out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like when you're
it's
trying
like-
to cheat on
it's
the
like-
stairways, trying to skip 1 step over.
That's what I was
Yeah.
about to say when you skip a step on a stairway.
Literally.
Look at that little whale go.
Hey, look, fam, it's like Xenoblade 2, look over here.
Little bit. Oh no, man. Final Fantasy XIV's too anime though. Not sure people are gonna like it.
Just wait until you get to a certain quest line.
Yep.
I
Which
remember.
one are you thinking about?
Oh.
Funny one.
Best one ever.
To do
The
that,
Hildebrand ones.
which you will
Yeah.
not.
I discovered those by accident.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Tiggs told me to do them, and they are amazing.
I was doing them with Massa and Midna. So I was like quickly skipping through all the dialogue and then I realised funny shit was happening in the background. It's like, oh, hang on.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how he just casually walks in, he doesn't even run, like he's not excited to do this.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
I
bro, you know you're
he-
excited to get in your toy, stop lying.
Pretty much.
Freaking Gundam, man.
Hey, what's up, X?
Bear witness.
Oh, hey, Vex.
Just in time for the Fort Pretoria right here.
Weapon.
Fun times.
How'd it go with work Vex?
Ultima has a nice booty though.
You'd say that.
Man.
Yeah, I think we're almost through.
Boss has got a thing for the booties, I guess. The second time to stream.
I like the tail. I like the big tail.
For a moment then I went to go in this time.
Oh yeah, no, he's doing this weird little thing.
Yeah, he echoes anyone and everyone.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, what's he doing?
Yeah, he's just playing around now. He's having a bit of fun.
Oh, look at that HP drop. It's gonna take so long to kill him.
Man.
If only we had someone to help us. Oh, hey, Heidlin.
How you do?
How you do, fam?
What it is?
There we go. Alright, now let me center this properly. There we go.
Oh, can I put his tail off
Oh,
so
God.
then we can actually get more materials from it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cut it. I'll always be able to do that.
It's got a big back end, look at it!
I know, I have.
Oh, there goes Garuda.
Oh shit!
Oh, there's Tide. Be careful.
It just landed on top of me.
Yeah, it just kind of landed on me.
Man, just called it assist.
Literally.
Yeah.
We're playing Marvel, baby. Oh shit. Woo! There
Fun.
There
Do
goes.
it. Oh,
Spicy.
Very spicy. Oh, there goes Tide.
And here comes the extra spicy meatball.
Wait, when did I become in main tank?
I can't even see you. Oh, there, no, that's not you.
Oh my god, most of that aggro.
Oh, I love that.
Man.
I just met you, and this is crazy. With a Nobi. Oh, use it, baby.
Who else has heard that one?
I love it.
I would say I do love the song though. It's a pretty good song.
Is nice.
We get to the bit. We get to the bit.
Get ready, everyone.
This was not
It's
my
the power of friendship.
Hold on, don't say it. Hold on, Woda.
Huh?
First playthrough.
Your foe
Blah.
acts under the protection of
You
the
about to.
crystal she bears.
Damn, he's
It's the Lala
snitching.
bread man.
Just about to say
bread.
that.
So, this is
Lala bread man.
Lala Breadman.
Where's my money?
Beyond mortal.
Yo, I so win at these strip poker.
If
He
you
owes
are
me
to
money.
prevail, the hand of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
speak plainly, Asian.
Speak English.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even
was
the
whispering.
vaunted scholars
We still heard it.
failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
What in chat just saying bread.
A spell
Yeah.
Bread.
without
Bread.
parallel.
Yeah, because like people used to call him like Laha Bread. We're for Laha Bread over here.
I sought the life force of the
I saw a
primals,
picture which is
for
just a
no
loaf of
other
bread with
reason
his mask
to
on it.
darken the core.
Little.
The Ultima weapon lies within its now
Great.
beating heart.
I mean, I was about to call BS on Ultima Weapon not being able to use Ultima, but that makes sense.
What have you
What just
done?
happened?
Yeah, who
Pigs.
left?
No more
Pig left?
than was
Pigs.
necessary.
Oh my god, my Discord freaked out.
What happened?
I don't know, like my Discord was like, oh, connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect.
Oh, that's not
Are we
good.
missing a...
Can you guess the Herbie?
Is at hand.
Yeah, we can do.
Behold,
Okay.
the river of my god's power.
Hot beam!
Now loading.
Yes, fort coming.
Ending.
Can I learn that spell,
The
please?
pit of the seven hells, to the very
Now
pinnacle
we're
of the
teaching
heavens,
guys
the
how to cook.
world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima.
Hot
I like how it got cut off.
I know.
So big with the B emote. I hate everything.
All right, here it comes, everyone.
Don't say
Oh, I
it.
love Ifrit.
You have to.
We're doing this again?
Yo, let's wait until he says it.
This was not my intention.
Staunch devastation. This was not my intention.
Use the task of
God.
Me every time I...
being alive. has
That right there is the most
exhausted
famous
strength
line
left.
from this cutscene, Marcos.
God.
From Final
Well,
Fantasy
the whole
14.
game.
Your
Yeah.
Just from 15 in general.
Man.
Is it the thing?
The rest.
Oh,
I
green light.
leave
I
to
green light.
you.
Buy green. That's still there after all these years.
I'm like, what does it do?
It's a light. It's something they never pulled out.
How weird.
I thought when I first saw it, I thought it was just that piece of that magic floating around or something. You know?
Nope. It's literally background shit.
It became a
Yeah, that's
meme
what I
for
mean.
no good reason
There it is.
whatsoever.
And there goes the light again.
Together.
Here we
I think
go.
it is just the contrasting out. The reason is probably just very simple, where it's like, they hype up this moment, and then that's the next line you see, and it's like, the whiplash. Ugh.
Pretty much.
It's so goofy after something so serious. God, this music, though.
Mm-hmm.
really good
Ultima's
song.
music's good.
Alright, I'll be main tanking this.
We on?
Got it.
Yeah.
Dance, dance, revolution.
Yep, and watch out, fam, run away.
Well,
I
wait for me.
right towards it.
Who was it last time that we did this? They just took it to the head. Was it the tank?
All
Oh.
around, baby.
Do you mean when I was tanking and the code tank went to take damage for me when they were hurt and they died?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's impossible to stay still in this.
Yeah, welcome to Dance's Revolution.
Yep, Bane of the Mage.
Black Mage specifically.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I normally main Black Mage.
Yep.
I can do anything you want as long as I have to stay in the spot.
That's why you will see both.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Vex, Cope, Sieve,
Seed
Mauled.
and mold.
People must see the truth in this. You who have the
Instead of
strength
here,
to
field
rule.
think.
Pretty much.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, he's dead now.
He's dead, Jim.
Dead Jim.
Look at that spread.
Oh man, I'm a doctor, not a physician.
That weapon wasn't so Ultima after all. Wait, I gotta keep the typo.
Oh, after all, yeah, because the Vex for a typo.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. There it is!
Boasted of
There's
unrivaled
screenshot fam.
power. You were
Too late, I wasn't ready.
ultimate weapon.
No, you
Shit.
just have to
Ultimate
rewatch
magic.
the video.
And still
Alright, we'll do it again.
failed. So much for the glory.
Yay, more toes.
I'm not gonna complain. More tones.
Man.
Time to get our money back.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must
Get a
be
refund on my
addressed.
sub.
If
Let
it
her
is
wear your
permitted
cookie
to
class
worsen,
sub.
the very laws of existence.
All he makes is bread.
etheric
I want to
and
learn how to
physical,
make cake.
will be warped
Cookies.
beyond all recognition.
I'm not making them again.
Know
Yeah.
you the root of this corruption? Hydelin,
God damn it.
like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Reborn
And
Endgame
not
after the
but
latest two
return
expansions.
of the
I
one
can
true
imagine.
God
It is.
will
It is.
ensure her complete excision.
Like a Saturday morning
Cartoon.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about.
Like this is
And
Hey Arnold or
that will
something.
necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave
Time
this
to take my
place
hardware to bed.
alive.
It is nap time.
Okay.
Look, he wears a face mask.
Sounds cool.
It is past
Well,
when your flame was
guess who we about to beat up, fam?
Bring it was light. It's well light out.
Well, Master's so fucking rad. They do look cool.
Yeah.
Still loading.
Oh,
The tank.
silly ass bard.
Bard, stop it, Bard.
Be
Oh
away.
god, I'm guessing don't
Yeah.
touch those.
Yo, that bar's gonna get so many harms.
Hydelin cannot save
At it.
cannot be left done.
Cat, don't punch the Lala. And we're done. I'm heading to the exit.
My lord.
Banana.
Oh yeah, you can actually skip this cutscene.
Yeah, that's the same cutscene you can actually skip because it's just a traditional. You won.
No comes for bard pulling bread.
Oh, I forgot.
Cutscene in
that
a
was up
million years.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing with this cutscene. I switched over to your perspective.
Yeah.
Might wanna mute us for this bit. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, is this one
definitely.
actually pretty important? Okay.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do
mute
that.
us. Yeah, definitely right.
Make thee a blade of light.
Alright. Deja vu. Do you get it? It's just like the beginning of the game. Eventual sauce from now on. We'll see.
What?
What's going on? I can know that he was possessed, but like... Yeah, I was about to say, what's he freaking out about? Man. I love Persona. I'm gonna stop. I shouldn't be making dumb jokes. Something about that scream. Yeah, that too. I was about to go with my friends or my power. Man. This is some real Kingdom Hearts' light shit. Literally dying the exact same way. Like, you can't make this shit up. Incredible. Good lord. He looks like an Organization 13 as well, yeah. It's so weird. If somebody told me a Realm Reborn was a Kingdom Hearts game, I could see it. It could actually work surprisingly well if you tweak it. God, it's hilarious.
Like with those.
There we go.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Is there anything else?
Well, the other guy was new to this as well.
Oh, I'd say exit. Yeah. I'd say exit if you can.
Is there a cutscene coming up that I need to mute again as well, or?
Remember.
Yeah, I don't. I'm assuming there is because it is the ending, but I don't remember.
Oh, mostly, yeah, definitely right now. Yeah.
Oh shit. The MVP. I was not expecting a Magitech to have a story arc in this game. Especially when we just like ditched them. Kinda ditched them 2 times if you think about it. Alright, guys. You got enough time before this place blows up for your monologue. You have 5 minutes.
In smoke and ashes.
He will never speak normal. Like, down to the very end. He just has to talk like this. I love it. One more thread before he deactivates.
Feel. Think.
So much. God, I wish there was an escape sequence. Like, actually playable.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men in forgotten corners of the world. In
Yoshi
the
P
depths
says,
of
buy
the
more
abyss
expansions.
yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
And yet, they say there's some peace. I'm like, I wonder what makes Heaven's Word happen then.
Blessings and joy.
Probably lasted for 3 days.
On thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer
Oh, this is such a
perimeter.
weird rendition of, like, yeah, the main theme.
Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Interesting.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
I just want my character to, like, I don't know, just, like, drift on the Magitech out of there. Do a flip.
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Good speed lines, yes, and Eurobeat blasting.
And the Scions are
Just
as the warriors
everything.
Of light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
I'm lost.
Oh!
Yeah! Of course I gotta do the slow-mo.
Our warrior of light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Now where's her trophy?
Look,
Though technically that means she got last place. Really. Never mind, no trophy. Forget the trophy.
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
I mean, this is nice and all, guys, but there's clearly an active fire behind you. You might wanna... you might wanna pick somewhere else. Your Maggie, man. Can't fix her, though? There's gotta be a way.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Oh, shit.
Mind your horns there, man.
Damn, officially credits.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Man.
Their god may be
I'm so
unknown
proud
to
of you.
us, but their zeal is
I mean, this is only getting started. There ain't much.
Suffice it to
Though, man,
say,
never thought
it
I'd be
would
seeing
folly
this.
to assume that they no longer pose a threat.
Bread is still out there. Gotta get that bread.
Nevertheless,
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he alright? Does he have a weird amnesia subplot now, or... I don't know. How's Thancred?
for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
I do love how I called that, too. I was like, there's no way he just turned evil like that. It's like he's probably possessed, or like, you know, he's gonna go back to normal by the end of the game.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history.
Man, it is funny just seeing the ending go for, the JRPG cheese, you know?
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within
Both
our
millennial
walls,
boomer energy at
while
the same
hordes of
time.
beastmen
Facts.
claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
A slave
nation
champion
stands
doesn't work for
alone.
us. I don't even
If
need to
one
go.
should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be
Emery
joined
as
henceforth
Urianger
to
was
strive
Balthier
not
in
only for the
FF12.
good of
Nice.
mere nations, but for the good
So I gotta play
of
that one.
all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph.
Yeah,
can
because 5
reclaim
years was the
those
gap
we
between
lost.
1.0 getting nuked to Realm Reborn, right? That's the
Do
lore.
not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past.
So for some reason, those 5 years is just a
It
weird
was
gap.
not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era.
Oh yeah, there we go. It
the
was
7th
David
Umbral
Lodge.
Era draws to a close.
Man,
Yet
absolute
we come
legend.
together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The seventh astral era is come.
Man.
And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Roll credits. They said the thing. You can all go home. This truly is a realm reborn. Kills me, man. Kills me. Man. Proper credits. The last one for credits. Yeah, I'm like, it's the only way. Like, I saw that title, I was like, nah, they're gonna end on that. Oh, Lord. What are you still doing here? Go home already? Listen, I'm waiting for the post-credits scene, right? Gotta wait for the post-credits scene. Even if the movie said there was gonna be no post-credits scene, there's gonna be a post-credits scene, so I'm still here in the theater waiting. I don't know what you guys are doing here, though. You're wasting your time. But I'm gonna stay here because there's a post-credits scene. A long time for the credits if you are. Yeah, pretty much. No, I was gonna say, what do I do? Do I skip? Like, jokes aside, do I actually, like, skip this or what? Although I could talk about my thoughts on A Realm Reborn while this is playing. I could do that.
Yep.
How do? Are y'all just AFKing somewhere?
Yeah, I'm still stood by the entrance.
Yeah, we're still chilling over here while watching your reaction. So anyway, yeah, so, like, what is your final thoughts, my dude?
Man, it's a little conflicting. I won't lie. So, I feel like I give this, like, maybe a 6 or a 7 out of 10. It's not bad.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I feel like even with all the stuff that was cut and trimmed, you know, from like the updates that have been happening where it's less tedious to do, I still feel like the pacing is not great.
No.
I feel like
so much you can't do.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. It's like I totally get it, but I also feel like pacing wise, I feel like sometimes some of the MSQs ended up being glorified side quests with just a little bit of context, but it's like I think of like the Company of Heroes, and for some reason I'm trying to help a dude make wine out of grapes, and I'm like, why is this here? Right? Like, do we really need this? You know? So it's conflicting. I feel like when the story does get interesting, it's pretty good, but I feel like ultimately that amounts to about 5 or 6 cutscenes worth of the entire game. You know? Because like even at the start of playing A Realm Reborn, I feel like it didn't get interesting until you go to the Waking Sands and you see everybody dead. Like, what? That's like, you know, a point of escalation where it's like, oh shit, things are hitting the fan.
So what's going on?
Yeah, it's like, it took a minute to get there, but that's when it started to get interesting. You know, they were setting up the villains and all that stuff, but ultimately, it's kind of weird how the pacing also feels weird because I feel like the ending moments are pretty rushed. It's just like, okay, then it's like these last 2 dungeons. All these villains get their monologues. Then you immediately fight Ultima Weapon. Like, there's... I don't even know. It feels like a lot of the good stuff was at the end. Which is... A lot of stories I've felt kind of have that issue lately. I know Kingdom Hearts 3 is one. I'm not going to get into that. But... but, you know, it's like, it's just... It's a little lopsided for me. It's not bad. The story is pretty understandably safe for what it's trying to establish, being a Final Fantasy MMO, the second one, you know, after 11. So I don't blame them for playing it safe, especially when the reception of the first initial version was so bad. They basically have to, you know, bring back the faith for fans of the series, so... Ultimately, it is, you know, getting the crystals, fighting the summons or the primals, you know, it's Final Fantasy, for sure. But I'm waiting for it to, like, really get good. And that's kind of the thing with Realm Reborn. I'm definitely in the point where it's like, I'm not a hater of A Realm Reborn, but it's just okay.
Yeah,
You
that's
know.
kind of everyone's take on it. It's like, it's okay, but that's it.
Yeah.
I'm
The
one
thing
of those
is, a
people
lot of
that-
people don't give it a good enough try to actually beat it and get to the DLC. They're just like, oh, they get halfway through, it's like, oh, this game sucks. And then
Yeah. And that's kind of where I think the pacing does matter, where it's like, if they sprinkled in a little more of the interesting points, or maybe have even some of the villains' fights or moments, like, spread out a bit. The fact that they were, like, pretty much all three of them, or, like, you know, more of them, they were all at the end. I'm like, you could have put one of those in the middle, like, taking down someone of lower rank, and then, like, you know, establish a little more. You could have spread that out a little, I feel.
Yeah.
But that's where it's like, it might lose some people, especially back then, where I know you guys said it was way more tedious before.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Vex and Chaz is saying how they had to make this super quick after the botched release, which is also fair. They had to quickly turn it around.
Yeah. But that's the thing where it's like, you know, it's definitely something where they had to play it safe, reuse 1.0 assets, you know, it's a lot of context for, like, you know, when this was made. So I think all things considered, it is a good job. But I am looking forward to the expansions and seeing now that they don't have to worry about that stuff, they can just go crazy. They've established they have the base with Realm Reborn, and then they're just like, okay, we're just gonna go and do whatever the hell we want now. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm really waiting for.
Heaven's Ward is like really well paced, and the story is great as well.
Yeah. Like when you think about it, right, is that like, you buy like, you know, like a collection of games, like when you when you count the expansions.
Yeah.
So pretty much you'll be seeing like an improved sequel pretty soon.
I look forward to it because I know my sister's also been hyping up Heaven's Word, saying that
I mean,
it potentially might be one of my
like
favorites. I'm like, okay, we'll see if she knows me that well.
yeah, I'll say like, I mean, like, I know everyone in the planet like loves Heaven's Word though. I mean, it's a pretty good expansion, like for many good reasons though. But
yeah,
we gotta wait what you think about it when you get there.
Yeah,
felt like the sampler to me before the main course. Pretty much, yeah, Shrion. That's what I feel. It's like, this is fine, but it really is like, now that I've finished this, I can definitely see what people mean when they say that it definitely suffers from that it gets good later problem that some series, long-running series, have in general. So this is good. But I can definitely see it being better. So yeah, I feel like a 6 or a 7 is pretty fair.
Yeah.
I've experienced better stories, but it's good.
In my opinion, I think it starting off bad and then getting good is better than it being good and then getting bad.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
I would, but that's the thing. I would hope it gets better after putting in years of work into this stuff.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like that, like for like a base or Reborn, that was that like I think what Vex pointed out, which I also will agree with, is that definitely the gameplay and especially like the world definitely carries this game.
Yeah, the world, the locations, it definitely helps because, like, you know, it does a good job at easing a player, especially someone like me who doesn't play a lot of MMOs, into it. Though that definitely is another point of contention as well, is that sometimes I do wish the game was a bit more challenging, but I know that's later. I know there's harder version of dungeons and trials and these things. It's like they have to ease players into it, you know. So it's like, I understand. I just can't help but wish that there was something a little more challenging.
Oh yeah.
But with time, you know, any of the complaints that I have, really with time, they're gonna be addressed, I'm sure. You know.
Yeah, because like for example, like it's gonna be interesting to see, you know, of how challenging once they do the big rehaul for next month's patch. Because for example, like Castrum is turned into a 4-player dungeon. Praetorium, that's also gonna be a 4-player dungeon as well. But what's interesting is that like you know the part where we fought Ultima.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a trial actually.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and then the part where we also beat La Habrea, that's going to be a solo instance.
Yep. God, so I was pretty much one of the last 2 people that actually got to see it how it was before. What do you say, like a month from now, they're going to change it completely?
Yeah, next month.
Man. You've been playing with us, level gear, 90 gear nerds. Oh, no, that's true, yeah. There's definitely... That is the other part, too, is that, like, as much as I love the help, I feel like I didn't properly get to learn how the dungeons, like, mechanics work. which is supposed to be confusing for a new player, so I definitely skipped that, right?
Yeah.
I definitely skipped some of the confusion that would make those things a bit more difficult just from not knowing.
We're leveled synced down though, so...
Yeah.
That is true, though, yeah, there's a
little
little
bit by themselves and gotta figure it out for themselves, which usually they figured it out the wrong way.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Like, me and Tiggs was doing a dungeon with a tank that was just jumping fucking around. I'm like, how'd you get this far in the game and not know that's not what you're supposed to do?
I think I heard about that, yeah.
I'm pretty sure we've mentioned it.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, because like that was like a story like it's whatever, like where that was like the first time like where you heard me like being very pissed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was legit pissed because you know what, I was fucking healing actually. I was pissed.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was gonna say that I'd be remiss to not mention this though, but overall the soundtrack though got a solid 8. Just like consistently was like pretty damn good. I know Soken's gonna blow my mind with more stuff later on. That's why I give it an 8, but it's still very good. Constantly, I was pretty much every session heard a track that I liked or was impressed by.
Yeah, you just get better and better.
Yeah,
which is
Heaven's War does have some pretty solid pieces in it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mentioned
really
like
good stuff.
you're gonna hear like some pretty cool stuff in the patches too, by the way.
Forward and back.
Man.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like I will agree is that like what you're like heard so far is obviously like the start of like Soken's awesome work. Of what's to come pretty soon.
Man. Though actually I'm curious, so anybody in the voice chat that like had a different experience or like, did you think lesser of it because it had more, because I'm going in kind of late in 2022, so I'm just wondering what the difference might be. If you liked it more, hated it more, I don't know.
I only did it like this time last year myself, but maybe a bit later, so it was more or less the same experience for myself.
Yeah, same here.
But I solo queued everything, so I was just confused throughout everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. The confusion would definitely make this take longer, if I didn't have you guys to help, for sure. Probably one more session, considering the time. Man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like a very different experience. Not to mention, like I'm looking forward to hear like new players when they come as like for the rework of the next patch, to see how they feel about like going through like the game with like trust and stuff.
Yeah.
But like in my opinion though is that like I definitely had a good time like when I got through this, but before the rework. It was very tedious because obviously like you had to do like a bunch of side quests along with some roulettes in order to level up to progress.
Yeah, I feel like I'd give a Reborn a 5 or a 6 in that time, just because I definitely noticed that it didn't appreciate your time as much. So God, I'd probably be the story is good, but I'm like, man, for the hour sunk in, not that good.
Yeah, like pre reworked, like pre overhaul Reborn, like yeah, I would have given it like a 5 as well, just because like I felt like I was still wasting my time.
Started off on a Japanese server, did not know for the first 2 weeks. The transfer, yikes.
Oh god, that was me when I first played. My friend thought didn't know we were on a Japanese server, so we made queuing almost impossible.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, what was my favorite dungeon? I'd say the Manor. Aesthetically, I like that one a lot.
Autumn Vale?
Alright, so yeah, so the ones we went through is obviously we have like Sestashi was the pirate one, right?
Yeah.
And then we got like the weird cave one that had like a Cthulhu at the end.
And what was the name of the one where it had the dragon, but it looked like we were like almost like in like an almost open or like broken castle, like
Stone
in
Vigil.
Snow.
Yeah,
I like Stone Vigil quite a bit. Yeah, I just like the look of that one.
That's one of my favorites.
The Darkhold one is I like the armor sets out of that one personally, but and there's some mechanics to it.
But yeah, it's definitely I will give it props for having the dungeons be like visually different. You know, just they all stand out in their own way for better and for worse.
Yeah.
But you know, there's that. You know, all the trials are different. And yet the thing is, though, I definitely can't help but feel like A Realm Reborn reminds me that this is not, how to explain it, someone who's not used to MMOs, this is not a standalone experience, and the other expansions are not standalone. It's like A Realm Reborn definitely feels like the setup in the sense that when I think of the Primals, it's like we only really got to fight 3 of them. I haven't seen Leviathan or Ramu or on any of the other ones. I haven't seen Odin, which apparently can happen. I just didn't get to see it. But it definitely feels like you only got to experience maybe half of what the world can really do, if not less than that, you know? It feels like Shreyan said earlier, it definitely does feel like a sample of the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's...
Even taken on its own.
Yeah, because like I said, like it definitely I have like a similar vibes like when I went, you know, through you know for I Were Reborn again, where it gives a similar vibes to like to Trials in the Sky first chapter, where it feels like, you know, like a giant prologue for what's to come.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Which, you know, it definitely established some things, but yeah, similar to how that's like an overarching thing, and this is gonna have its own continuity. It's not a bad way to tell the story, but it's also like, it makes me really glad that I'm late, so I don't have to be stuck waiting for the next bit of the plot point. Because essentially, I was talking to my sister about this.
Yeah,
I'm technically part of like almost like the 3rd gen of Final Fantasy XIV, where like 1.0 was a thing, and then now like this whole story arc up until Endwalker is the end of like that main story. But now it's kind of resetting story-wise to do something else, so it's like, it's weird. It's like, pretty much, didn't he say he was gonna do like 10 more years of 14 or something crazy like that?
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's like what Yoshi mentioned like in one of the interviews that he was a part of.
Yeah,
because
God, that's crazy.
This is the end of, Endwalker was the end of a arc as a whole.
Yeah.
A saga. There's gonna be another one.
Yeah, because I think the best comparison I can take of him is that like it's like, you know, like how like you went from the Trails in the Sky to like the end of the arc that was Trails to Cold Steel 4.
Yeah. Oof, that's definitely a lesser comparison to 14, I'd imagine, for sure. But
oh yeah, I mean that's like a rare comparison you would hear, but yeah, but no, like, you know how like Kuro Kuro and stuff is like a whole new arc. Yeah, that's pretty much like of what like us current players are getting or are about to witness pretty soon for the like in the upcoming patches and the next expansion too.
Should I be avoiding that stuff when it comes out, by the way?
Most likely yes.
Man,
wait, what was
it's gonna be weird.
Oh, he's asking about like he's worried about like, you know, avoiding like spoilers for 6.1 and stuff.
Yeah, like I probably can't like, you know, look into that stuff.
I
probably
should started Endwalker
I'm
yet.
sure things will probably send you like stat changes and stuff, something that you could.
I know, like what I was saying, you know, what are like the quality of life changes, etc. Though, like the important things, right? But story-wise, yeah, that's the part where you gotta like avoid.
Yeah, but overall not bad. 14, you know, I definitely want to play more. It's just, yeah, I guess we'll see how the patches shape up and if those are worth it or not, because obviously you guys know when I don't. So hopefully the additional stuff, because this is basically, the patches are what they added in between Realm Reborn finishing and then Heaven's Word.
Yep.
It's basically kind of like filler, but like good
Well,
filler.
It sets up the story as well, so it's like...
it ties up loose ends, creates new ones, and just keeps the generous community.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, there is quite a bit of story in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like, you know, what happened, like, you know, like after Reborn and before Heaven's Sword.
Okay. Because, yeah, I thought it was just that they added, like, trials and dungeons, but they didn't add any story beats, but that's good to know.
No, like, they added story, though, just to make sure, like, because, like, what the Pegasus is going to try to do is to build up of what's to come for Heaven's Sword pretty soon.
Yeah.
Also, they tend to add in a bunch of optional side stuff like raids and alliance raids and stuff like that.
The Hildebrand quest line, that's really good.
I mean, Zigoten, I'll see for myself.
Yeah,
you know.
so, I don't know about that, Zigoten. Like, I know which patch actually says is the best, actually.
Man.
But,
also, wow, we got through the whole credits.
Yeah, we got through the whole credits, man.
I figured, I was like, this is a good point to talk about,
By the
closing
way, you'll
thoughts.
have another set of credits to go through before you hit Heaven's Ward.
You do.
Wait.
The patches
Oh
have
yeah,
no
that's the 1.0 players, the Meteor Survivors.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, this is like everyone that played 1.0 that had to suffer through.
God damn.
Yeah, by the
Okay,
way,
so
can you
we're
like
not-
run the D-pad?
Ron D-pad? Oh, wait. I was so AFK from the controller, I couldn't do anything. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah,
Man.
we go through to alphabetically if you want though.
Good lord.
You can find your name in it.
No way.
Yeah. The only person that I know that's part of this credit though is one of our favorite content creators, Denmo. That dude, he actually played this game since 1.0.
Man.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, one thing I will add, actually, speaking of the 1.0 players, is that, like, so, the ending that you just saw, there was also, like, another modified ending made for the 1.0 players.
God. Yeah, I could imagine. Considering the opening was different for them.
Yeah, so they got, like, a different opening and also a different ending as well.
God.
That's
so
cool.
sick.
Yeah, because, I mean, like, they get, like, a freaking tattoo just so you can prove, like, you're a 1.0 player.
Yeah, and you get, like, a chocobo as well, don't you?
Yep, Chocobo and a Legacy Google mount.
Man.
That makes me think of, like, Warframe.
Yep.
Can't believe Samurai Jack was a veteran the whole time. Oh, Lord.
Yeah. But no, like,
That's cool.
it's actually very cool, like, to see is, like, just to see, like, of the people that stuck with this game since 1.0.
Yeah. My lord, a lot more than I thought. A lot more.
I wonder what that bit was about when I first got to it.
I think maybe probably have to search it up on YouTube, though. Yeah, change the scroll speed, there we go.
Okay, it only comes in 2 levels. Man.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall
It's
not bad, but there's room for it to be better. That's basically it.
Yeah. And produced by Square Enix.
Are the rank quests yet, right? I don't think so.
Oh, yep, definitely.
Oh. So what does this mean? Microsoft Japan. Truly terrifying. Had a feeling the only thing would be... Wait. What does this mean? Hello? I mean, I had a feeling there'd be an inverse. Darkness. The Dark Crystal, very good movie.
What is it?
Man. I almost wonder if 14's gonna pull a whole, Light World, Dark World theme. Or something to it. A lot of games do that too, so I wonder.
Coming from?
Obviously don't answer, though. I'm just speculating.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Well, damn. Are we not gonna see it? Okay. What's going on, though?
Cast Bahamul move.
Well, shit.
One Azaz move star.
Fanzar lok paiki hats Aldorn Zul. Ukdorn.
God, and yeah, I can't even see their faces.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the post right ball.
Yeah, this reminds me of when I played the beta of Strangers of Paradise last year. It was so dark you couldn't see anything. I won't lie. What language is this? I don't know. Is it made up for this game? Wait, what'd that say? I think I misread. Oh, it was Zodiac. Okay. I thought I misread that. I was like, oh shit. Dawn break on a rumble reborn. There's light, there's always shadow. I love Kingdom Hearts. That sounds like a lot. Oh my god, I can't make this shit up. The jokes just write themselves, man. Like, that's so free.
Hello.
I... Hello.
Whoa. Yo.
Man. So is there anything else I gotta do?
Well, you gotta complete your quest, dude.
Oh man, I love Neon Genesis. Thank you.
I found the grey works better for my choice of colouring.
They all
Looks
clap.
a little bit more like Midna.
Oh god.
Oh god, yeah,
Camera.
your HUD.
Oh god.
Yeah, your HUD, dude. There we go.
Jesus Christ. I don't even know how I snapped behind it.
You should see on my end, Midna.
Back at the Waking Sands. You know, maybe I shouldn't have finished a Realm Reborn after all.
If I stream it, could you quickly have a look on my side?
We'll do it later, Midna.
Okay. Oh, look at you down there. Just sat on the bar.
You need to dye those ears.
Why?
They kind of stick out.
I like how they in my head.
I was thinking you could dye them in pink.
Shit.
Guess what? You got flying, dude.
Finally.
Hey, Tiggs.
As well as a new mount.
Oh, I can make that pink. Oh wait, no.
Remind? Yeah, you actually get a new mount.
Yeah.
That's the only pigment that I don't have.
Weird controls, but that makes sense.
Yeah. So go into inventory and look for that key.
I wonder what this one is.
Yeah, and guess what? You also got another free Fantasia, dude. Look.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you get one for beating it.
Yeah.
And you start off with one if you have the collector's edition.
Yeah, pretty much like this man. He has like I think it's like 3 Fantasias.
Man. That's cool.
I didn't use my Fantasia until the end of Heaven's Water thing.
I've unlocked my ultimate form.
So should I even worry about doing MSQs right now, or?
Well,
nah.
Well, I'd say except the MSQ to actually, you know, like I head outside for a moment. Let's check out like your new mount.
This is your chance to become a
Also
cat
really
girl.
like the music.
Zigo said, bro, never. I will never.
I'm like Zigoton. That's very typical of you. I can tell this man is a cat girl.
Man. I have standards. Let's see.
Yeah.
Just me and my
You're
panda.
all returning to the waking sounds. It's been a while.
There you go.
Man.
Oh yeah, and also put on the other mad music if you can.
Oh yeah. It's a real. Oof. The setup is right there.
And jump. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's free.
Yep.
If they didn't do that, Realm Reborn would be 0 out of 10.
Exactly, man. And also, you can have a jump right now. There you go. Now you got flight, man.
Man. How far could you go?
That's everybody's first question. You can see a border on the map, which is as far out as you can go.
Oh, man. Yeah. Is he in the know? I mean, I've played enough of 6 to know the opening.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very iconic opening right there.
Mm-hmm. That magic armors couldn't fly in Final Fantasy. God, that plot would be. No, they'd have to rework the entire game.
Yep.
Oh, and whoever said no, you've basically just finished season 1 of Babylon 5. Yeah, this is pretty much what you've just done. That's a very good analogy, that.
The thing is, I don't know. I actually don't know what Babylon 5 is.
To be honest, like I don't even know either.
It's a sci-fi series from the 90s. Really good.
Okay.
How many seasons did it go for?
Just 5 seasons.
That makes sense. Man. Cool though. One of the greatest shows ever made. I mean,
well, that's like for many shows. People say it's the greatest shows.
I love it.
So now I can just. I guess it's still worth using the tickets to go to the Waking Sand instead of flying, right?
Yeah. But well, when you work through your patches, you now have the power of flight to go through almost everywhere, man.
Yeah. Up until you get to Heaven's Wall.
Yeah.
There we go. Neat. Although I think from what my sister told me initially, you didn't get flight until Heavensward?
Yeah, like it's pretty much like back in the day before like the rework. Flight was only included only in the expansion areas, basically Heavensward and upwards.
Yeah,
So
not too far into Heavensward, you got access to a black choker and an ether compass, which they actually really reduced the requirements for cut down a few patches ago.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, so pretty much like
freezer on us.
It's because I have the rare gold. I have like the gold map because I have like so many accommodations. Because they gave like an achievement. It's like, oh, have a gold magic tag for getting this X amount of accommodations.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, man, I'll probably never get that.
You'll probably get it someday. Yeah, you might never know.
DPS don't get a
500?
lot.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll probably have to switch to tank or heal to even think it's feasible.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, like, yeah, once they did like the rework, that's when they finally added like fly to the Realm Reborn zones.
Ah, okay. So they figured if
Yeah.
they're reworking a lot anyway, they might as well add it.
Yeah, so which is why,
Makes
like, when you do your patches these days, it's a lot bearable thanks to Flight.
Yeah. Yeah, because I guess, like, there is that context to consider now that Flight is available. Now I gotta consider being in a flightless world doing the patches solo.
Wait,
It's like,
wait. Flight's now available for you? Flight's
Yeah.
when available for you?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, valid. But, I mean for the actual, like, single player.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Man.
Yeah. But pretty much you can fly.
Everybody's
with-
gotta be smart up in here, God.
And also, Midna, baby, do you just like a Fantasia, like a Back to Famro again?
Yes.
Now we got two Famros living in this area right now. Wait,
Barbie
Max and Midna right here.
I'm sorry, but it
Man.
is the ultimate form. It
Do you
cannot
know
be
the
undone.
achievements guy in Gridania?
Yeah, it's all about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, like you can get like
mounts and minions from that guy.
yeah, you can get like a thing like Behemoth, the hand, so it looks like you're getting carried by Master Hand from Smash.
Yeah, I think I saw my sister use that one.
This eye is from that guy as well.
Yeah.
Oh man, wait. I gotta see the cat
I love
flying.
how this thing carries you.
Oh yeah, no, hold on, wait, fam, bring out your
Yeah.
fat chocobo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Watch carefully, like when you make it fly.
Okay. Good lord.
Specifically the fishing mod.
Yeah, look closely. Let's see, like at the bait, like you gave it, dude.
Christ.
Before
Motivated
those
by the
Gaso
cake.
greens, you make him work harder for that cake right there.
Oh my god. That's almost cruel. I love it.
Also, now that you can fly, the fat cat, you gotta see its cheeks when it flies.
Oh yeah, try that, dude.
Let me see. Good lord. Actually, wait. You slowly go down if you don't press ascend? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fat cat flying around.
Lord. I almost wish I could, like, make him fall down faster.
Yeah, no.
I want it
if
to
you
be
wanna do,
comical
like,
0 to 1, just immediate.
I think if you want to do that, like you can press like all three, if you want to descend faster.
Man. A description for the fatter cat. Oh no, I already did that.
Yeah, he did.
Really cursed.
I like when let's see Vex, let's see Chocobo caked up.
Man. But cool.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
Shouts to the panda on your shoulder right there.
Vibing. But I guess pick up my MSQ.
Yep, that's how you do, and that's how you start your patches.
Actually, wait a minute.
Yo, read like what Vex wrote.
You'll have a lot of blue quests around now to unlock the extreme dungeons and other content.
Yep.
Blue quests everywhere. Chocobo caked up, oh my lord. It's what he deserves. Okay, so I guess go for the striking ring again for that one.
Yeah, pretty much like any like new equipment that you get, like either needs to see either like for monk or striking. Good Tataru right there. Vex is like Tataru.
I do like the little hat. I'm guessing you could get that later.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say like I can craft it if you want.
I'm just wondering, are there like a lot of berets you could choose from in this?
Yep, there's a handful of them. Tataru, but
Man.
said like Tataru from Steins Gate. I think my favorite pronunciation like is from Shiran because Shiran always like to say Tataru.
Wow.
Man.
It's like, oh, here is a Tataru right there.
He carried the Scions pretty much. There'd be nothing without her.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
You have no idea how true that statement is.
Yep, she does everything.
Not even a joke.
Oh, I know, but the fact that it's like... so it's gonna be a trip.
Oh, gotta go speak with your buddies.
I don't have any buddies, man. They all tell me to come back here. They're not my buddies.
Oh, wait, come back. See, you have to go to the bar area.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, who mashed their keyboard making this?
The soft whiz right there?
Oh, man. They tried it.
Huh?
Look at my face with the glasses in the hair.
Way to shit on row culture.
Looks pretty good.
I know, I realised because I probably should.
Yeah, I know, like, that's the way, like, of how, like, a row names are spelled.
Man.
I feel like you've gotten taller.
Yeah, I missed this.
A booba.
Yeah, but for me, it's just a case of when I turn to this. Hold on. Boom. Look at that. Flashback.
Oh, I just see your ass.
Are you complaining?
That would have been the first time you have seen row S right there.
I'd imagine it's quite common.
Have you seen what I'm wearing at the
Well,
moment?
that's a story I gotta save until this man gets to a certain trial.
Yes, the trial of row ass.
Urian J.
Yes, Uncle.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't help that, like, Yo Midnight, it doesn't help that, like, you and Vex are, like, almost have the same skin tone.
It was not intentional. It was not my intent.
God damn it.
I couldn't help it.
Nanamo will
But it's a
Namo.
case of,
It's just
honestly,
beautiful,
I
pretty
just went
much.
for the nice off-white that was not pure white, because otherwise it just doesn't look right.
Yeah.
No matter how much I try to get a tan Femro, they either have too red a skin or it just doesn't look right.
Also,
Aesthetic I'm going for.
is it just me or does Minotaur sound like really quiet?
Oh yeah, this is like Midnight. You should get closer to your mic, by the way.
So it's been like that the whole stream.
I said it like 4 times.
Yeah.
I said it a while ago as well.
Sorry, is that better?
I mean, I could put it up.
Yeah,
How's that?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there
I
we
think
go.
I knocked the sensitivity thing. So,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, that would do it.
And I've been moving it closer and closer every time somebody mentioned it. It's literally on my chin at this point.
Yeah, because I was like, I know some of you guys said that you were like, you know, saying it since the beginning, but I was like, no, I remember hearing Midna like more clearer, like at the start of this stream. I swear.
Yeah.
The mic is dying. Help.
I mean, got the power or something.
Man.
You can't make it, Captain. It ain't got the power. Wow.
Damn.
That looks good. Yep.
Had a feeling.
More
More donuts.
Eat the microphone.
No, you slap me.
That's slapping that ass.
Oh, fair enough.
Don't slap me. I'll slap in your ass. Oh, okay.
That's fair
No
enough.
slapping.
Wait a minute, where are you?
Slap the cake.
It is. I was worried for a minute. Wait a minute, where's Rater? Because thinking about it, he's small enough for me to lose him.
He's like right
He
over
could be
there
hiding
with
under the dress for all I know.
He's like right over there. Wait, with a bit.
Makes sense. Oh.
So am I finally free from the waking sands? Please.
Nearly.
Almost.
That's all of the you said.
I love how everyone in the chat like I wrote down more donut though.
Man. They'll just keep doing this MSQ as well.
Yeah, because actually, you know what? Thankfully, I actually now have a good number for the MSQ actually, since we're in patches.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're now you're on what we call 2.1.
So they didn't even have this until like one patch after.
Yeah.
It was just credits.
Yeah. It's pretty much like credits and of course like optional stuff that you can do while waiting for the next update.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're now in 2.1. It's
crafting classes.
yeah. So for 2.1, it's around 10 quests.
I mean, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
You think it'd be like what, like maybe like a patch's worth a session or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Unless some of them are really
The
short.
Mordana crystal to your home crystal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We gotta like get you to grab some stuff at Limzo.
Okay.
Yeah. We gotta get you some tombstone armor.
You can get them from here as well, can't you, Fanlin?
No, wait. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can go to Udal actually.
Yeah, I normally get that stuff from Udon. Well, you get it from any of the cities, don't you?
Yeah, like all three cities, has the social NPCs to buy those armors.
Let's have a look at my other glamours. Oh, I can't glamour plate here.
I like my glam that I made for my
It looks adorable.
I love it.
Nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, so Vex says like the AR patch slug differs from the AR base slug, and that at least serves long-term narrative purpose. Yeah, that's pretty much like the whole ordeal with the patches.
Makes sense.
All right, so when you can come outside, and I'll take it to Uldam.
It's great being big again.
Yeah.
It's great being small again.
And I'm just chonk right here.
Do that.
Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Whoops.
Oh.
Rough call waiting room. They haven't even shown like a preview of that yet, right?
No, we're still waiting because they said it's coming.
I can't stealth I have.
Yeah. They said it's coming though. But ready? So let me just take you to Ulda quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically in any of the 3 starting towns, you're gonna see a brand new NPC with a blue bag symbol on your minimap. Here we go, the Sundry Wonders. So this is where you can spend your tombstone currency.
And is that like in every town or just like in Ulda?
Yep,
Yeah.
and
Gudania, Limsa.
yep, all 3 starting towns.
Yeah, what go for the
Ironworks.
Yeah.
Are the other ones like what are they even worth?
Yeah, the other
considering?
ones is for glamour.
Okay.
The one like you want is like Ironworks because it's iron level 130.
Okay.
It doesn't look great per se, but again, glamour, you can always hit over top of it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So let's actually so back out of the menu if you can. Oh yeah, actually you can try on the fist if you want, but just to show you like how cool it looks. All right.
I forget how do you. Where's the end chief? Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I do look pretty cool.
Yeah.
But what's up?
Oh yeah, let's check your current armor. Okay. So basically, what we're gonna knock out first with your tombstone stuff is basically your accessories.
Okay. Yeah, the accessories have not had much upgrades.
Yeah. That works for pretty nice, except for staple and logo. Yeah, I mean the cool thing with the ironworks I can tell you about is that you can also stamp the like our free company logo on it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But that's like an optional thing. You don't have to.
No, it's an optional thing if you want to, make it, look more special to you.
Hmm. So what do we do now? Should I get like
All right.
accessories first?
Yep. Let's check your accessories.
I need to redo my glam for that.
All right. So we want to hit square so we can do item comparison. Okay, ring with.
I mean, stat-wise, it looks better for sure, but
Yeah, no, I'm just like checking right now. Okay, let's check what is like the other. Ooh, that I forgot about the left ring. Okay, let's check your other accessories.
wait.
Okay, yeah, we definitely have to like upgrade your
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Let me just check the other ones while we're at it.
Yeah, check the choker. Yeah, we gotta place that choker right there.
Poverty gang.
Alright, so yeah, let's get the...
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and get the, just like, definitely the bracelet and the choker.
Yeah.
There we go. Now let's equip it. There we go.
God.
So yeah, so like later on, like when we do like other dungeons and trials throughout your patches, you also will get more poetics.
Okay.
Yeah, another cool thing is that you can also still get poetics from doing roulettes as well.
Oh, are these poetics or tombstones?
Oh, so the tombstones you're currently using, they're called poetics. So we call them tombstone poetics.
Yeah,
okay.
Tombstones of poetics. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are a few different variants of it. If you're using them, there is a control to bring up your currencies, and you can see all the different poetics in there.
Yeah, so go to the currency tab in character menu. So scroll up. Yeah, there you go. And hit R1. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, so those are poetics, and then the other two, those are for Friendwalker. And then the one you're seeing right now, those are like the discontinued ones from Shadowbringers.
That's so weird. I guess it makes sense that they would still have them. But...
Well, it's basically a reminder for anyone that still like had those tombstones that like trade them in.
Yeah, because that's not like was there a way to trade them in, or like they chose not to automatically do it for the player.
No, like you basically got to trade it to an NPC, to get the newest tombstones.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Vexes, yeah, there's always two other types active, but they cycle out with the patches. Yeah, so mostly like every patch Renwalker, they'll tend to change the tombstone currency.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's something you worry about once you beat Endwalker.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But for Reborn onwards, until Stormblood, you're mainly going to worry about just getting poetics, and thankfully getting poetics is like it drops like candy.
Super easy.
Thank
God. The only thing is you can only carry 2,000.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm actually still gonna have like still capping my poetics.
Man. But that's good to know. If I gotta grind for it, it might as well not be tedious.
Oh wait, you're right, Vex. You know, I forgot. Yeah, no. So it goes from Reborn, Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, and now Shadowbringers. That's where you're gonna spend your poetics on.
Yeah, because the new stuff have Endwalker.
Yeah.
Cool. So, what now?
Well, let's continue on to your quest.
Endwalker, my beloved. Alright. Here. For buying materia just to make Gil.
Yeah, there's like certain materials that you can buy with poetics just to make some money.
So wait, does that automatically prompt if anybody else wants to join it?
Yep.
I was wondering.
If anyone is in the same area as you, we will get the prompt. Oh yeah,
Cool.
by the way, can you pass me leader promotion?
Oh god, true.
Yep.
Man. So I guess now the question is, not the main story zone, what even is a good stopping point for tonight?
Let me check. So, let me see what's the name of your quest. So, moving on.
Which, by the way, for context, I'd have to ask my sister. I'm not sure, because, like, I mean, I already told you last night, like, you know, the section where she wanted to be in. I don't know if that's happening the next time or
Oh
the
no,
time
no,
after
it's
that.
like way later. That's like your last patch.
Okay.
Yeah, well, like what your sister is the part she wants to be there for is like the last patch.
Yeah, because I know what you want to be essentially after figuring it out was that, yeah, basically the lead up to Heaven's Word.
Yeah, pretty much like she wants to be like at the point where it's literally like the last patch quest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like around like patch 2.55.
Okay, because I'm not sure, because the way that I'm probably going to plan this stuff,
Yep.
I don't really know when the next session's going to be, because probably tomorrow, I'm going to start up Stranger Paradise, just because I've been continuing that from the demo. But then, probably on days where my sister is busy with work, that'll be potentially a day for 14 sessions. I just don't know her schedule right now, so I could not tell you when the next one's going to be, but it won't be tomorrow.
Yeah, no, like I said, like I take your time with like with the patches because like you just being like a Realm Reborn. Well, the base game.
Yeah. But don't people know life this stuff every day, every waking second they get out of bed? No.
No.
That's what I was waiting for.
I totally didn't just get up this morning, play games, and haven't got off since.
Oh yeah, Vex says reminds me that there's some Ishikawa writing coming up. Oh.
Wait, who is?
Ishikawa writing.
What does that mean?
I think it's correct me if I'm wrong, Vex, like that's like one of the writers on these patches, right?
Camp Bronze Lake. Wait, what is this?
Oh, show me your map.
Oh, Wine Port.
Where does Ishikawa sound familiar?
Yeah, because alright, let me just take it to Wine Ports. Or actually, no. You can fly over there, fam, if you want.
Oh god, true.
You got the power of flight, dude. Let's go.
Man.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, okay, now that rings a bell, actually. So, yeah. So, Ishikawa's like first writing work is the MSQ for Post-Rare Board, and she's also the head writer for the CT raids as well as the Dark Knight quest, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker, along with Van Ryota. Okay, so that's why it sounds familiar.
Okay, I'm not landing.
No, your Ane was just like technically out of bounds.
Ah, okay. I was wondering if I could switch my mount. Can you switch your mount midair?
No, only on the ground.
Okay.
And you're technically not on ground there.
Yeah.
It be like that.
Yeah, now you got the power of flight, dude.
Feels weird. But I wish I had it in real life.
I know, right? Would make traveling around the world easier.
If I had a superpower, it'd be invisibility. Then I could just hide from my responsibilities.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What other things would you go up to?
None of your goddamn business.
Nothing bad. God. I just skip out on my responsibilities.
Wait, what was the name of was it Krithis? Like the you know, the winter segment?
Yeah.
Karthus, yeah.
Yeah, Karthus, yeah.
I'm just
That's
wondering
the snow section.
how many people when they got the Magitech just had to go there. They just had to do it, you know, completely.
Yeah, you know what's funny is like when they first show up like this. You know what's funny is that when they first showed up this mount, Square actually posted a video of like someone like glam cosplaying as Terra while going through while going through Karthus right there.
Man, that's cool.
I never played that one. So.
It's a good game.
He's good. Although
Yep.
I can't say proper because I still gotta finish it myself.
Yep.
Same. I started it years ago. Never beat it.
Yeah.
A bit like that with Final Fantasy VII. I got it like 10 years ago on PS3 and never finished it.
It's weird. It's like I like JRPGs, but I definitely have to be in a certain mood for them. Otherwise, man, my attention span just dies.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do you think so far, Midna?
So far, so good from the look of things. Nice seat. Wait, am I on that seat? By the way, have you seen my crown on my robe?
Yes, I do.
It looks silly.
What is happening?
It's adorable.
It's a bar trying to play a song.
Well, you're trying your best.
You used to have the software for that, Midna.
I still do, yes.
I do too.
We all start somewhere. True enough.
I just haven't got bored yet.
I just don't bother. The thinker.
I think it's great though when you come across like a concert going on in one of the cities.
Yeah. Yeah, we recently like ran into one by another band during the first day of Little Ladies Day.
Yeah.
I like that one with the one where everyone's wearing the afros and suit.
Yeah, that's the another band. That's what we're watching.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, hit select fam. You actually hit a thing.
Wait, what?
I'm a cat. I'm a cat on a shelf.
I was gonna edit the roulette one to put the magic one.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I've got the perfect
Yeah,
bar
that
and
you can do
dress.
that. So to do that, like, no, first like open up. So close that first. Open up the mount guide.
Okay.
And then you can press square and then set the hotbar.
Oh wait, square. Sorry.
Yeah. No, just press the other button.
Oh wait, just press it.
Yeah, just press it.
Okay. Wait a minute.
All right, hold L2 and then press it. There you go.
Okay. So getting used to that, man.
It's a good barroom dress, isn't it?
It's so much easier to do drag and drop.
Very nice, very nice.
The good old drag and drop.
As when you come in, what do you want to drink? The look.
Mm.
I almost always use Mount Roulette.
You think I did the right decision, Yellow Eyes?
Oh, Mount Roulette's nice. I just like
Yeah.
hearing this theme for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Just
really
went
good
straight
theme.
through me, it's like,
Oh yeah, and also Vex is like I found a band playing the Final Fantasy, the final countdown in the run up to Endwalker.
Man. Oh shit.
Now you just can't aggroed something.
Oh no, I just randomly showed up.
Oh shit, the goober right here. You got this.
Who wanted to go over and poke it?
Midna, can you stay on the surface for the minute?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Hey, Massa, remember that with Matt?
What?
Just running around and we're like level like what 10 at the time. We came across like the level 50 boss in the wild. He's dead.
Yeah, I remember that. A giant like Black Panther.
I
We
did
both
that.
looking at it, and he walks up to it to pet it, and it just boom, just slaps him, and he's dead.
He said, "Don't do it." Boom.
I think
Oh
that's happened to
no.
me in Shin before. Like we
Yeah.
were paying attention and we ran into one and it was like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Funny as that, like, came out. I remember, like, when Marcos he also ran it into a level 50 hound monster while I was trying to trade his chocobo.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was almost a close one.
It's alright. We got to it. We got to it in time.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, I was just adjusting something.
Yep. No worries.
I love the sitting position of my row right now.
I like that position too.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Yep.
Yep, of course you do.
Oh wait, so I didn't ask because I'm terrible at keeping track of numbers.
You're the right
So
height for everything you desire.
actually, Saul, you might know. So out of everybody that you've played with, or I guess it might be here in the voice chat or just like in the group, which one is the oldest vet?
For God's sake.
Oh, what the oldest veteran?
Or like I guess not even like it has to be a veteran player, but like who among here has played like who has suffered the most? I kind of want to say.
My freaking...
I want to say Tig.
Yeah, I think I have a feeling that like without physically seeing, I think everyone in the voice chat, including Baxter, like pointing at me.
Yeah.
Well, how many years was it then? Because you were kind of on and off, right? So like.
Yeah, like I wasn't enough, but I still suffered through like the old stuff though. Especially GP.
How old are we talking? Like what year was it?
I can't say like what years specifically, but I can tell you what era though. Like I definitely did first came in during the Heavensport era, and then I came in during Stormblood era.
Okay.
And then of course I did came back, during the like pretty much like when Shadowbringers was in its third patch.
So roughly around maybe 2016 then.
As I said before, I only started playing last year, probably like 10 months ago, so and I took like a 4-month break in the middle, so.
Man.
Zigoton says, you're in the presence of a mentor, I'll let you know. Capital face.
Yeah, but it's Zigot. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, I was like, Zigoton, like, I don't even Zigoton, like, he's been, like, in this a lot longer than me, though.
Man. I believe it. Which one of these would I even... Oh, yeah, it's always striking.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I have a better choker, don't I?
Oh, just in case, like, if it's better, then just take the money.
Yeah, we definitely have better. Okay.
Yeah. It's because, like, they're giving you, like, missing pieces, just in case, if you couldn't afford it at the Tombstone vendor.
Yeah. Have to kiss the ring in Zigoton's presence.
So the Ironwork stuff came out after this, after these rewards, didn't they? So.
Man.
Yeah.
Headcanon, the reason Zigoton kept telling me to check out 14 was to flex later.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm messing, of course.
And look at that, you got instantly teleported to the Viking's heads right there.
I'd rather die.
Oh, shit. But yeah, we'll see, like, how long we go, though. Like, I think we do have, like, a major thing. I think, like, we'll probably end it off on this first patch.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the first patch pretty lengthy?
No, it's pretty sure. It's only, like, 10 quests.
Hmm.
Yeah. However, like 2.2 and onwards, that's when it gets increased a little though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it there now. I think I gotta get some sleep again.
Yep, no worries,
Valid.
Midna. Have a good one.
Yeah, same
Thank
here.
you.
I've got to get up in 6 hours.
All right. Have a good one, you two.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Thanks for
helping me
joining.
out.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, Vex is like they hug Bible thump.
Anyway, didn't catch.
Oh, we call him Wuna in
Yeah.
game. Yeah. On Twitch, he's called like Joyboy P, but in FF14 we just refer to him as Wuna. We did know some pretty good healing in the last dungeons.
Man.
They could make this warm enough. I'll change the floor on the walls, of course, when I actually make the.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Vex, like, I did think of Wuno with, like, MLP related or with Joy Boy being One Piece. It's like, either way, fan of some media.
I think MLP by looking at his icon on when I saw his icon on Discord.
Yeah, yeah.
He came up with the name of Joyboy P before he started watching MLP and all that lot. Before
Oh,
even
interesting.
One Piece. He doesn't even watch One Piece or anything.
Oh, okay.
It was just Joyboy. The P stands for player, as
Alright.
in, of course, player for gaming sort of thing.
Makes sense.
And he's just had it since.
Okay. But yeah, I can definitely.
My old online name used to be Dome Pat.
Dude, like I still cringe of like one of the first usernames I ever used, like when I played like Smash Brothers back in the day for Brawl. Like I called myself Cool Dude at 9052 or some shit.
Oh lord.
MLG play of the XX.
The old like
Yeah.
Xbox Live days.
XX. Mom. Fucker. XX. So
Yeah.
stupid.
Fucking
And apparently-
late gamer 2047.
And Vex, like apparently, yeah, she mentions like my old username was just Magnamon. Yeah, that makes sense enough for the like the Magna part, like at the end of username Vex. I think it should be Magnamon, the pre-red design. Yeah,
one
that makes
for
sense. As
Kane to
Zico
go
said,
together.
I had a feeling you were Z Goku before.
Makes sense.
BRB.
All right.
You good? My oldest, shittiest username was basically blank fan 1300. I don't know why I picked that number, but fuck it. My brain was dying. So with
Yeah.
Smash, when that pretty much focused on like my life 24/7, because I was trying to learn that game if I could in between classes, it was just SSBB fan 1300. The most basic ass shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, the money.
Oh, yeah.
On PlayStation. Again, my username was Domonpat. Domon was from Gundam. He was one of my favorite characters, and
Mhm.
Pat was just my real name, which is why Shin has such a hard time not saying Pat, because it's how we met.
Yeah. And then he got into visual effects.
Oh yeah. Wait, rest in peace, VFX Mario.
Yeah. No, not visual effects. It was
No, it
It's
was
a-
from Beautiful Joe, right?
yeah, Beautiful Joe, but it's like nobody would ever understand that unless they play the games. So I was like, well, fuck this. I'm tired of this. Everybody stumbles my name when like they say it on shoutouts or anything, and I'm like, no, let me just make this into a name that people won't butcher pronouncing, and they can just say Zeno or Marcos because I like, the Xenoblade games, or Xeno as like, a sci-fi concept, I'm like, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah. Finally, just add a username that I can tolerate.
Apparently, like for Shurian says, one of my old name was Chosen1231, and something along the lines of Artorias.
Man. Bringing up
You know
cringe
what?
names, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, sure, like, that is pretty badass right there, is the Chosen.
Man. Install. Oh yeah, because I guess you're still like setting up them potentially moving over there.
And Ziggerton says, can we turn username ideas into NFTs?
That'd be so cursed.
That'd be very cursed.
No fucking thanks.
Yeah.
God. I still haven't been going over what happened with Power Rangers recently.
Oh my god,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
what's up with that? The studio that made Battle for the Grid ended up making an NFT game or something?
Yep, they're currently developing an NFT game, and freaking like Shib, what is like my dude like Shib, like found it a long time ago. Like they're doing NFT stuff, and no one listened to him until
Oh my
now.
god, so it was that one? I thought it was like unrelated to that. Jesus Christ.
Heidelin right-clicking, saving Laha Brea's NFTs. According to Vex.
Oh my god.
I bet it would be an ENFT user.
Man, the one thing, I do have one question.
What's up?
There's no way to unlock, like, more face paint or tattoos, right?
Nope, there is no.
Hair? Yes.
Yeah, hair, yes.
But not tattoos and face paint.
Yeah, I think there's probably like more on the Mog Station, but
I don't even think that actually.
actually no. You know what? Like there was an unlockable face paint, but that was like for the Halloween event for the clown costume.
Because I wish there were more, like, face paint options almost, because, God, whenever I look at my character in the cutscenes, like, she's so close to how I make her Monster Hunter, except for that. I can't give her the face paint that they usually let you have in the Monster Hunter games.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like check on that later though.
Really good NFT joke, but it's Endwalker spoilers. Rip.
GG's.
I'm not saying she should spoil it, but I'm curious what she's gonna say.
All I can say is think emoji.
I guess save it on a notepad or something, Vex. Let it go past its expiration date, and then when we're finally there, you can just use it.
Pretty much.
Man.
Yes, Rita, you keep poking me.
I like how they're fun acknowledging that. It's like, yeah, y'all are the worst kept secret. Everyone knows.
Yep, everyone knows that you guys fucked up.
Well, now they do.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, like Eve says, like they're really are the worst.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I do find it really funny how Heidelin just, like, literally shows up in the chat in game. in those final moments. God, that looked kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like Heidelin's like, I'm gonna say something. I'm like, oh, now you have proper aggro for ultimate weapon.
Heidelin has literally entered the chat.
Literally.
Yo, is she gonna teach me crafting eventually?
Who knows? And for that, the next location you'll be heading to Mordona.
How do you want to show you the prototype of the bar area too?
Alright, just give me a moment though. Also, by the way, fam, I just noticed you have like around 400k gil. You made a lot of money for those quests.
Yeah, and I don't know what to do with it.
Well, mainly on teleports.
Pretty much. I'm like, neat.
I got
Clown
all my
outfit.
taxi fund ready.
So then on Glamour... The thing is, though, Glamour's probably better for endgame, because I don't know... I don't even know what's good in this game. I don't even know how many outfits you can... Like, I don't know what's out there yet. To even, like, know what to spend my gil on or know what's rare or hard to get.
It's too much.
Yeah, I was gonna say that there is a lot, dude.
And that's the problem, because I don't know what's common or uncommon, I probably shouldn't waste it. Not now.
If I was honest, just save whatever you like and wait until the end of the game. In all honesty, because you're just gonna keep going. You're just gonna keep changing outfits and go through the story and do extra content.
Yep.
Actually, wait.
What's up?
I was wondering, so that's, like, saved right now.
Yep.
MSQ artifact gear will do the job. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
what's
the thing is that,
artifact
like,
gear?
oh, it means your job gear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, because I forgot, like, Vex, like, likes to, mention, the actual new car, they call the artifact gear, but for all of us, we like to say job gear. Right, yeah, no, you're gonna be teleporting to Mordona, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, I forget which one is it again.
Last thing on the list. It literally just says Mordona.
Oh shit, I was looking on the right side. Ah, god damn it. Pain.
Remember, it's Mario and Luigi Mario.
Mordona, but then when I look, it's actually Revenant's Toll. Make it make sense. Yako weapons? I don't even know what that is, Zigoton.
Yeah, you'll see it later. Ooh, you get a weapon coffer.
Level 70?
Oh no, it's item level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's still like a weird type of route because like you think it's level 70, no, it's actually item level 70.
Man, debated.
Oh shit! Like where Vex? Where is this like Himari cosplayer?
Bruh.
I gotta see this shit. Market board,
So-
Ogredania, okay.
How many patches worth is there? Like 2 or 3?
Oh, so for the patches right now, so for Reborn, it's around from 2.1 to 2.5.
Wow, that's actually more than I expected.
Yeah.
Man, so yeah, probably not. I don't know. There's a chance it might be over by next week. I have no idea.
Yeah, like we'll see how you go though, but obviously you know you don't have to like rush it too much.
Yeah. You know, I'll take my days off and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tataru. Oh wait, do I gotta go back to Waking Sands?
Show me your map. Yep, you gotta use your free tickets.
Man.
Great return to the Waking Sands, everyone.
It never ends. But alright, this one gets to pass because it's Tataru. I'll live with this one.
Yeah, Vex is like pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh, and I found them, Vex. I found the that's actually the most accurate Kamari runs I've ever seen from FF10. Yeah, he's like staring at the old market board.
My friends. Pain.
Yep. We all had to deal with that shit, dude. Man, let's see. I know, right? It's like he's like set right off the PS2 game. Yeah, that's
So
what
you're saying.
that's
What you're saying is Final Fantasy XIV is a PS2 game, as a compliment.
Right, wait.
PS2.
I missed the
Yeah.
GameCube.
God, that's still my favorite era in general. When I had my
I miss
GameCube and
the
PS2.
GameCube was the best, in my opinion.
I missed the Zeebo from Brazil.
Oh wait. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, my brain is on autopilot here. Get me out of here. Fuck.
Vex is like, wow, this looks like a PS2 game in the font meme right there.
I'm like, cool. I'm excited to play Stranger Paradise tomorrow. I just wish it had better performance. That's the only thing. It can look the same way it does. It's just, bro, I expected that shit to be good on all platforms.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, how is it?
I mean, I played the demo. Unfortunately, there's reports that the PS4 version doesn't run great. The PC version has issues because it's a PC port. That's, you know, par for the course, sadly.
I heard those. But I mean, like, other than the obvious stuff that they can fix if they fix it, but like, how's the game itself? Like, I know the story. I know the story is like someone stated that it was an anti-story. Like, the story's there, but it's so ridiculous that it doesn't tell it straight out.
I've seen that tweet, and it's like, oh, that's so funny. The story is there, but it's, man, it's hard to describe because I only put like 2 chapters, but like,
I had to go back inside, by the way.
Shit, my bad.
But
oh, then it's been failing. Oh my God. What's up though?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like oh yeah, no, I was gonna say is that oh yeah, like speaking of the gameplay, because I know like of the gameplay is mainly taken care of by Team Ninja, aka the mainly the people that did Neo, like 1 and 2.
Yeah. Yeah, the gameplay is definitely the strongest part, and the music too. The music is very good so far. Has a lot of jobs, but the story itself, it's hard to say where it's going, because Final Fantasy 1 has time travel as like a concept in it, so I really don't know where Stranger of Paradise is gonna go by the end of the game. So it's hard for me to even say. I have no idea where it's going. Tonally, it's really funny just because it's the equivalent of like a Japanese studio trying to tell an edgy story, but it's just they try to do it so earnestly that it can't help but be funny in some ways, just in terms of execution. Obviously the memes show that.
It was on for it to be memey.
I was not expecting that either. And it's like, to be fair, it's a little overblown, like Vex was saying. I'm in agreement with that. But there is something about seeing how straight it plays it that sometimes unintentionally it's humorous for sure.
Yeah. But I feel I can say, like, gameplay-wise, it's actually really freaking fun, actually. It's pretty much, like, more of an action-oriented, Souls-like game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because literally you do, like, a cool, like, finishing blows and stuff on the enemies. Like, for example, you see, like, Jack just, like, grab, like, the bomb, and just squeezes it, like, with his bare hands like a freaking watermelon.
Yeah, there's that stuff. There's also, it's interesting how a lot of the jobs, like, have some thought to them in terms of, like, how enemies react to it. Like, I think there was, like, one early on example where... Oh, let me see. This is in Adder's Nest? Where is that? I'll check in a sec. But, like, there's a bomb enemy up on a high up point. And there's, like, it's almost like an open church kind of area. So you go up the stairs, you use, like, a water spell to push it down onto all the other enemies that are, like, on the ground, and it explodes. Like, almost like a chain reaction sort of thing. So there's cool things like that in the combat that you don't even think about how to approach a room with the job that you have. And they all feel completely different from what I've played. I've tried a few jobs from the demo. It's nuts. It almost feels like the game has so many options that the game being so short means that, man, it has replay value, but I don't even know. I might stick to a few jobs, but it has a ton of options, almost more than I would think is necessary, but in a way, that's a good thing.
Yep.
Nuka Johnny.
And just in case you ask Krita, you can also look in Floor Tank. It's Instruments of Paradise, because there is also a Dragoon job in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was planning on getting it, but after recent news, both technical and just PR, I think I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. Though I don't think PR is gonna change.
No, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for the other nest, you go to check your map. Actually, click on your quest.
Okay. Oh wait.
Oh, okay, yeah. You just go to New Gridania.
Yep.
It's the Grant Company nearby the Aetheryte.
It's gonna open up gradually over time. Yeah. For me, it's weird. Like, I ended up getting it, just because my sister's looking forward to it too, so I'm like, you know what, why not? But it is also nice to just see, like, recently beating Final Fantasy 1, it is neat to see, how properly they do tie that in to the story. As far as, like, the layout, the references, musically, like, all this other stuff. It's like, it's nice to just see, you know, kind of pull in for something that old, which I'm glad the Pixel remasters came out because of that.
Yeah.
This is a fancy, what do you call this?
Ooh.
No, it's not a gazebo, it's like something else, but I wish the house had an exterior like this in real life.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Very fancy balcony.
Yo, hello.
The buffalo minion.
Yep, you got another minion right there.
Is this better?
Oh, let me... No, what you got is actually a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you got a brand new weapon to use. Shout out to that male bro with the top hat right there. It's like nearby ya.
Yeah, I see him.
He vibing.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole shtick for like for the Ironworks Tombstone armor. Like almost like everything new thing you get, Ironworks is going to be it because it's like of the higher item level.
Makes sense. Oh man, wait. I should probably cast like glam on these goofy. I'm debating it.
I mean,
although we
you're
might get a
changing
new
another
weapon
weapon. Yeah, you're changing another weapon anyway, so. Hail to the King, Kupo.
Man. Highest rate stuff is item level 130. All right. Okay, so people, I have a confession to make.
Yes?
I do know a little about this trial.
Wait, how's this?
Alright, so he just got a quest called Hail to the King, Kupo.
Oh no.
If it's leading into what I think it is. Long story short, when my sister was, I guess trying to get me into it back in 2016, this was already a thing. So,
yeah.
She briefly mentioned it, showed me a little bit of the music, so. I don't remember everything, but, you know, like how one person does, they'd be like, hey, yo, this is some cool shit, and obviously Moogle's like, you know, one of her favorite, pretty much her favorite mascot in all of Final Fantasy, so, you know, she was trying to convince me to, like, hey, man, you should check this shit out, it's pretty cool, and, showed me a little bit of that, so I was like, ah, shit. Not in a bad way, but just, I can't go fully blind with this one, basically.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I was feeling that your sister, you know, would talk about, like, this upcoming trial you're getting.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm
I
not
don't know how
surprised.
the mechanics work or anything of the actual fight. I just know that it's a thing, and she likes it. Apparently, I'm guessing it's pretty popular in the meme verse that is Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you this, by the way, is that, like, there's, like, some people that love it just because it's, like, super cute, right? But for all of us, not so much.
Yeah, it's like some will unironically be like, yes, it's good. Some will be like, please no. But at
Yeah.
least it's not the Orm Veil.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, not gonna lie, I actually would rather take Orenville than the trial you're gonna have.
Damn, that bad. I went the wrong way.
Yeah, no, like, I'll give you, yeah, like, I'll, explain it once you unlock that place, because that place is actually a pain in the ass for me, especially whenever I get it for roulette.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Eve, I hope you remember this fight, because we're gonna need your help for that one. Shit.
Second most wipe-worthy trial in our own world. Wow. Okay, I was not
Yeah.
expecting that.
Yeah, and by the way, that's not a joke, by the way, fam. That's actually real shit.
Oh, I believe it from Vex. Nah, who am I kidding? If Vex was in the chat when that trolling happened, she would have went along with it.
You know what's funny is that she was prepared to do it, but then she forgot she had
Yeah,
her
I'm
birthday.
like, I'm not surprised. You probably told her about it already ahead of time.
No, you know what's funny is that both of us were thinking about that.
Man.
Oh, look at that Koopo. So, just think about this Koopa design. Those are based off the Koopo designs from FF6.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I believe it.
Yeah, no, and Vex, yeah, I actually started building it last stream. Yeah, she actually
Man.
put a little bit of hints of it. But yeah, no, those are personally my favorite mobile designs because they're just really damn cute.
Yeah. They look
Well-
nice though. I'm partial to the one in Kingdom Hearts just because that's what I grew up with the most.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People be like, it doesn't count. But I'm like, yes it does. The whole point is it's a crossover in the first place.
It's still Moogle.
Yep,
Pretty much.
still Moogle. And Vex says that Avatar Moogles will always be my favorite. Oh yeah. Yeah, they had a pretty neat design for it though. Well, actually, speaking of your sister, is that if she was on right now, she would just been freaking out at the Google right now on screen share.
I almost want to send a text and tell her I'm about to do this.
You know what? Send her the text when you unlock the trial, actually.
Okay.
I see
Is it
these
soon?
versions-
Should I give her a hint so that, maybe she'll see it?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you might as well text her, actually, because it's almost soon.
I see these version of Moogles, and I think of the cat outfit in Monster Hunter World, where the arms just are like limp noodles.
Oh, jeez.
But I gotta say, one of my favorite designs of Moogles are from Crystal Chronicles. They're just
Yeah, I was gonna say the Crystal Chronicles ones look pretty adorable.
Yeah.
Just fluff carrying shit.
A lot of things the best in the series. Zigoton, didn't you say Final Fantasy X is the best in the series? I'm lost.
This man says anything is the best. The only thing where he hasn't said it is Mystic Quest is the best. That's where I will believe him.
Man.
Mystic Quest, aka Or actually, no, don't you
Pain.
mean the first, second Desetsu game of X? Because that also happened to be called Final Fantasy Mystic Quest
Man.
when it came out in Europe.
I'm consistent, by the way. Lord.
I'll join you guys for the next trial, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we're probably gonna need you guys as well for this one.
but I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, go do that.
Valid.
I need some sort of road to cross again.
Yeah, I was really honestly gonna join us in the next trial.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, because I'm gonna need some code taking support for this one.
Yeah.
Something
have fun
hilarious
with
about
that.
seeing the words Moogle kind in this text
Yeah,
box.
Moogle kind. That's the one thing you will hear in any Final Fantasy is this game, where it says Moogle kind.
Man. Moogle
More like
unkind
Moogle
of
unkind, am I right?
God.
Yeah. Oh, you just gotta head outside, but yeah, no, look how this place looks on daytime, man.
Oh yeah, true. It was always like at night. Looks nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's pretty nice, man.
Only 3 chairs though. Oh, wait.
Have Phil Marcos this woo?
What's up?
Or should I wait till it's done?
I was like a little short after at the end of his quest, because he's almost done. He's almost done with his first patch quest.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much like after the trial, then you have like 3 quests left to finish your patch 2.1.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
So this is...
Yeah, I was gonna say like Eve, since I know you love that fight, you really gotta help us suffer that one. Oh, back to the Conjurer's Guild.
Yeah, I mean I'm right there.
Yep, through that tree stump, just like in Zelda.
Man. Can't wait to die. I mean, depending, I'm not sure if my sister does want to be in, I guess.
I mean, if it's something Moogle related, then I know he's gonna gush about it.
Man.
Oh, I've got the book for it.
Yo, I'm gonna laugh if it's like the exact opposite. She's like, bro, I hate this. Why would you bring me that? Oh, God, this show cracked me up.
You know what? If she refuses, I'm actually gonna laugh too.
Man.
Oh yeah, check your ring actually.
I mean, none of those are striking, right? So.
Oh, no, never mind. It's braces. Never mind. Yeah, didn't take the money. All right.
You've
look at the name. I'm actually kind of sweating actually for this fight.
Oh my God, what am I signing up for? Damn, now you're making me nervous.
Wait, is he fighting the king next?
Yes, he has King Moogle next.
Oh, okay.
That's why I need you as my co-tech for this one.
Alright.
Alright, because I was gonna say, would you do the duties of being off tank for this fight? Well, I take care of the big Moogle himself.
So you're gonna okay, I'll add us distractions for the little ones.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you take care of the small fries, and I'll take care of the I'll distract the big guy.
Yeah.
I don't remember how bad the normal one is, but I know the extreme one is actually quite annoying.
Here's the thing: is that like both of them are just very annoying in my opinion, especially when I get them for roulette. Like when I get them for roulette, like oh, you're heading to the Lancer's Guild.
Is that all
But
done?
no, in the same town you are. Just find the nearest ether, right?
Okay.
Yeah. But no, like I actually hate getting that freaking trial during my trials roulette. Because literally, I know Yvette and everyone else has seen me just screaming internally.
I like the trial, but if you don't have a good crew on, oh, it's a hard one.
Yeah, that's the thing is that like we gotta be careful with those mechanics in this trial. I know I'm like overblowing it right now, but it's just I have beef with this trial.
Man.
Yeah. I was gonna say like Max, like you're gonna join us for this trial.
Is this an 8-man?
Yeah, it's an 8-man trial.
Oh man.
All right, thanks, Max. I'm gonna need all. We're gonna need all the support we need. Oh yeah, take the ferry skipper. Go to the like the boat symbol. Yeah,
Okay,
back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. So
Just press
basically,
K.
like as Max says, like all the trials that you, go to Sweet Bloom. There we go. Yeah,
Wait,
so
what's
pretty
your
much
name?
both Vax and Yvette says like all the trials you'll be getting like from onwards, they're all going to be 8-man trials.
Okay.
Yeah.
BRB.
All right, sure thing. Take your time.
Yo, fucking 5'11" versus 6 foot. Jesus, what they eating?
So by the way, do you notice a little interesting thing with these Moogles? By the way. Look at their weapons closely and their attire.
I mean, unfortunately, this angle does not help.
Okay.
I'm just like, I see an axe.
Alright, so basically they're dressed up as the actual FF14 classes.
Oh, okay. God, I was really reaching thinking it was like from an actual like. Okay, well, that sounded wrong before I was about to say. I like from an older Final Fantasy game. I was about to say an actual Final Fantasy, but it's like no, 14 is a Final Fantasy game. But I mean, like my mind was not there.
Yeah, I know. Like your mind kind of like drifted somewhere else.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is a really good deep cut, right? It's like no, it's just cosplay.
Yeah, they're just cosplaying as the FF14 jobs.
A real game. Man. Kins Moogles.
The Kins Moogles right there.
This shit's killed me. There's something about the zoom in.
Look at the little like whisker texture like beneath like the mouth right there. Like look at the chest for texture. It's great.
Man.
Their costume is a statement on late stage capitalism. Sweet Jesus, as you go see.
Damn.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, so you have an escort mission right now.
Oh God.
Yeah. Let me actually boot you up for a little moment, just so you don't aggro everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time to suffer.
Alright. Time to escort him to the entrance.
So does he follow me or? Okay.
Yeah, he's following you. So just keep your distance. I mean, just keep tracking him down. There we go.
Okay. So do they have health or something?
Yes, when they get hit.
Pain.
So, check on your map first, by the way. Yeah, you're gonna have to go through that tunnel, by the way.
Okay. I thought I was following the main path. Hope this doesn't suck.
You'll be fine. Oh, here comes multiple enemies. No, behind you, fam.
Oh,
right
these?
in front. Oh, they're the right ones where they're coming out.
Okay. Oh, but okay. It's not that bad. He gets his health back.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. This is gonna be more annoying than it was.
Yep,
Okay.
you're almost there. More of a has to have presence again.
But of course. Oh shit, from behind too, huh?
Yep.
Just gonna wait to make sure it's full. Favorite part was British imp. Oh lord. It'd be like that. Later. Alright.
You know what's nice about these tap stakes?
What's up?
You can actually use them.
Oh my god, you can.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, we're just we're looking at a cool thing.
Hmm.
And here comes the big boy. Oh shit.
Oh my lord. Why is it not? Oh my god. Fun times. Thought it was highlighted, was not. Oof.
Almost there, man.
Is he poisoned? Oh, okay. Well, oof.
Yeah, no, it's because like he had like a huge debuffer from the Marlboro. Because the Marlboro gives like I think around the stacks of like either 6 or 7 debuffs.
Yeah. I took a boot shine. Oh, I know. It's just, dude, I'm trying to get used to it being on D-pad now. Like the shortcut. I'll get used to it with time. My muscle memory's just not there yet. That's the problem when I panic. All sense of reason just goes back to muscle memory.
Yeah.
Oof. I'd rather be pressing something than fumbling and taking 5 seconds to remember, oh right, it has to be this one. It's like, damage is damage, I guess. Worst case scenario.
At least you know you're doing like damage rather than not doing damage.
Yeah. Like they're practicing? Yeah. That, which means it'll be great for this trial. I hope I don't fuck up my cycles.
Yeah, we should
Man.
be okay at least.
Terrifying. Man. I wish I had my own Moogle in real life.
That'd be pretty cool. There it is. Hard march
shit.
hard.
It's not even normal, it's hard.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is the normal. They just stopped calling it that after the patches.
Yeah.
I was about to say, wait. Is it that Mari? No. Okay, so let me see. Did I get a response or anything? I did not. But I'll go check in her room. Sometimes she's not good about checking her phone sometimes.
Yeah, I'd say yeah, we go ask her right away.
Yeah, let me BRB.
Yep. Hoo hoo boy. Well, time to read. Yep, time to read a little bit of this guide.
So at the moment, Tiggs, this is just like the basic sort of layout for bar area I'm thinking of.
Yeah, no, so far like I am liking how it looks. Like beer tabs, the cake display, and everything right here.
Yeah, try and keep it warm as well.
Yeah, it definitely looks pretty good so far. So far, I am liking it.
Ready do. Still got a few bits and pieces to sort out, as well as get a few more items in. A couple, hopefully, games some golden saucer too for fun.
All right, yeah, because I was thinking, it's not like it wouldn't be a bar without the
Without the games.
yeah, pretty much without the pinballs and everything. No, that's all. Okay. I'm just like reading the shit right now.
No worries.
Let's see. Okay, so that's who I got to like aggro and stuff. All right. All right, cool. That's the strategy then. We just gotta like mark these guys.
Yeah, you have to do them in a certain order.
Yeah, I found the order for these guys.
Oh, I was about to say that to her. What? Oh, I was gonna say. How could I not jump through there?
So you got like the booths, which are separated by the wall. You just chill out.
Yeah.
I'm a cat on a shelf, knocking over all the bottles.
Oh my god, who let a llama in here? Hey Tiggs, can you punt him out the door?
No, wait.
Oh, I can't find the button. It's like a secret button for this.
Get up here, you fat cat.
Oh, I was like,
You'll never find me.
Just so you leave the door. Matt, what's going on? There we go.
Ah, I just got punted.
Vex is what's going on. Oh, right now, like Marco's like he went to go ask Mari to see if Mari wants to join us for the King Mogul fight. Because apparently she's pretty bad at answering her phone.
Well, it was also I ended up taking a bathroom break.
Oh, so wait, what's going on with Mari?
Sadly, no, she's just not feeling great at the moment, so she's just really tired from work.
GG's.
She said, you know, she'd love to join, but yeah, obviously, it's a game. So.
Alright, fair enough.
But she feels better? Yeah. You know, with fresh, she'll be fine. It's just, it'd be like that.
Yeah. Go to radio then. Let me just check. Alright, cool. Yeah. Say we should have like enough people. Because obviously we'll just get around this for the queue.
Yeah.
Oh, back to the wait, all the best, Mari.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm guessing, alright, just to make sure Sylvex that you're in DPS in this fight. You're gonna bring in your trusty Dragoon. Alright. And, I'm sorry, repeat that, I'm awesome.
Same Raider. See what he's doing.
Yo, Rita, wait, which, job you bringing? Rita?
Oh, mechanist.
Okay.
I was gonna say, so... Was there anybody else we're waiting on?
Just, we have a good amount for right now.
Okay, because I'm like, I don't know if you wanted to explain, like, the gimmicks now, or, like, once I enter, or...
Alright, so, basically, apologies I don't remember the fight too well. Yeah, no, we're all going to be very rusty with this fight, actually, like, Vex. So, the weird thing I hate about this fight is that, like, so, this thing, we have to remember, like, so there's the King Mogul, right? And then you also met, like, his cronies.
Yeah.
So his cronies, we have to remember what order they killed them.
Oh, there's a specific order you have to kill them?
Yeah, or else we won't able to beat the fight.
Damn, okay, so that's, yeah. That sucks.
Yeah.
That's just, I thought it was something else, but it's like, yeah, that's just poor design.
Yeah. That's like I hate this, but I'm like, I hope someone remembers the order, and the only thing I can do while granting my tech is just like, you know, pull like, you know, a couple things away while the other tank takes care of everything. Yeah. So the way it works is that like I'm gonna be distracting the king and couple of his tank cronies. Obviously, don't attack them. However, the rest of his cronies, such as like, you know, like a black mage, arcanist, etc. Those are the ones like you guys have to kill in order.
Aren't I gonna be the one taking on his little tank buddies?
Yeah.
I thought it was best to pull them to one side, away from all of them.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I will distract the king like by taking to the other side of the arena while you take care of the little guys, Belsa.
Right.
Yeah.
So then, wait, what am I supposed to do? What order?
Pretty much like we're gonna try to mark them, and thankfully these markers we're gonna put them is gonna remember the order.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just in case, like, I'll actually put it into the text chat so Masa can see it as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So here's the order right here. Oh, you marked it. Okay. You know what? Yeah. You know what? You know, like, Eve, I'm gonna depend on you on those markers actually.
Actually,
okay.
Here's a bit tidbit of information that I found out from someone else when doing it. When they first show up and you mark them, they will stay marked for the rest of the trial.
Yeah.
Even after the rebirth part, or the reawakening part, or whatever.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like you had like I guess send you like a
that first phase is a good time to mark the ones in the right order. For
Yeah.
The second phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the way to kill him doesn't change in between, right?
No, it's pretty much like when they
the
first show
phases?
up, like when they first show up, like we will like, you know, dogpile on them. But obviously, like once they get marked, obviously, you know, we'll mark them and then dogpile them. But then once, you know, the king revives them, that's when you're gonna see all the markers in the order. So pretty much,
Okay.
you got to kill them like in the specific order of with the markers.
Okay.
Yeah, and pretty much what you don't do, man, is that we have to save the king and his other last two cronies for last.
Oh, so there's two more afterwards?
Yeah, it's
After we
because
kill
like
the main three?
yeah, there's like a paladin, a black mage, arcanist, white mage, rogue, warrior, and a bard.
Jesus
But
Christ.
pretty much like I'll be distracting the king and the paladin and the warrior. Everyone else that's the killing order though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Yeah. That is why I'm actually sweating pretty hard, like with this fight, because
It sounds like with tank, it sounds kind of stressful. Not gonna lie.
Well, it's not tanking that worries me. The part that worries me is just remembering the order for this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quiz the fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you get the link mouse though?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty much like the order rate we have over there.
Right, I'm ready.
Okay. Everyone else good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Ready, check. All right. Here goes nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, do I have to host it?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get you as host. Here we go. Beam us up, Capitan. Wait, no, make sure it's not a Praetorian, by the way. Hold on, clear your selection, by the way.
It's so weird, because, like... I
There we
don't
go.
know. It's like having a check mark. There's something on the menu. Trips me up.
Alright, yeah, now we're good. Here we go, everyone!
Oh boy.
Misread initiated check as inflated a chest. Oh my god, Max.
So I guess now we're just waiting for another random DPS to join.
Yep.
Well, they already joined, they just haven't read it yet. Probably because they've been sitting here waiting to begin with.
Yeah, I like, wait, it's probably like a sleeping DPS right from Q.
Sometimes I don't blame them though, I've been there waiting like
Yeah.
really an hour for something.
Yeah, not certain days I just told you know the extra DPS. Yep, there we go. Yep, they slept.
Man. Alright.
Yeah, back to your first sleeping DPS, yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Because remember, we did like last 8 player stuff like we had like Midnight and Wuda on.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
At least they all have different palm colors.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Yeah, along with their classes as well.
The 7 Chaos Emeralds in Mog form. God, my sister wasn't kidding, because the way she described it was that this is basically not Halloween Town by Soken.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys good to go?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright,
Actually, it
mark
has
that,
audio, by
please.
the way, guys. Trumpets are a little out there.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh my god, yeah, some of these notes are blatant. God, that's funny.
Yeah, it's actually very hilarious. Alright, mark that one, and mark the bar too. Alright, thanks guys, doing a good job.
So we just go for this one?
Yep. Because remember, we're slowly killing them until the king gets summoned.
Okay. Song is just
Alright.
loud. Okay.
Healer first.
Alright, yep. Get the healer, and then of course we gotta get the... mark the rogue if you can, guys.
I don't know what order they go in. But
Well, that's what I'm telling everyone else, Rita.
I know, but everyone else is just faster at marking than I am.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that myself, so...
Yeah, I forgot like how loud the song is.
Yeah, I almost want to adjust it, but it'd be hard to do in the middle of this.
Yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. Time to live and learn.
Yes, glorious MIDI.
Yep. Give me that king. Alright.
Fun, I did not know he started with an AoE.
Yep.
Hi.
Where the hell's that paladin? I didn't actually move in somewhere else. Oh yeah.
DMCA incoming?
Probably. Oh no. Alright, let's take him to the other side of the ring.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a lot of shit goes on here.
Yeah. Oh fuck, let me actually take him far away. God damn it. What? Run away.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a death trap.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fun. Oh my god.
At least the healers
Oh.
are alive.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have to, like, LB this one.
God, I fucked up and got tunnel vision hard. I should have done sprint, but I was thinking of trying to use thunderclap, but nobody was out there.
What's going on?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, you know, I think we're probably gonna have a wipe in this one. Unless...
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
I did the mark spell wipe?
Yeah, no, just get the king right now. Yeah, get the king, get the king.
King's the only one left.
Yeah. There we go, we're done.
Oh, Jesus
Get me out of here, I hate this fight. Oh, fuck.
Unfortunate.
Wasn't so bad. No, that's one of the best rounds I've seen. Like,
yeah,
like 80% of the time we wipe.
Yeah, no,
and
no,
yet,
like,
I want to do it again just to understand what the fuck was happening.
I'm sure you.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
no. So here's what here's like what happened. Like fam is that like I think I was trying to look for the paladin removal, but I think Eve accidentally marked one.
There is no understanding. There's only Kupo.
Yeah, exactly, Vex. But yeah, no, like the main purpose was like I was trying to like drag the king, drag the warrior removal and the paladin removal away from you guys, just so it doesn't get like any buffs or anything.
Wait, should I even take the coffer or no?
Let me see.
A cute little joke weapons.
Oh yeah,
it's this saw though.
Okay.
Because it'll give you whatever weapon that you're currently using, so it'll give you like Moogle themed fists. Might be cute and adorable.
Man.
The dragoon is a fork with a Moogle hanging onto the fork.
Yeah. Also, by the way, you also increased your Moogle from 9 to 100, by the way. Oh, jeez. I also like found like you had like your music from 90 to 100.
Oh yeah. Wait, did I mute it?
No, you accidentally like increased the volume.
Well, no. It's because oh my god, I put it down to 90 for that fight because it was louder than everything else.
Yeah.
It was always at 100.
All right, GG's. But yeah, no, like, truth be told, like, that was actually, like, not a bad run, actually.
Oh, yeah, that was a really good one.
Yeah, we managed to, like, salvage that run, because, I think we almost had Oshima one, but we still got it anyway.
The fact that that's good concerns me. Oh,
no,
Jesus.
trust me. Like, I actually had like way shootier ones when I had to do this for trial roulette. Like while doing my tank grinds and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that reminds me, God, that just reminds me. I just remember to use sprint.
Yeah.
My mind was really just tunnel vision hard to be like, a thunderclap. I don't see anybody outside the ring. Fuck. And I just died for that. When
Yeah.
sprint probably would have been enough.
Yeah, just in case if that happens again for like the future dungeons or trials we do, just sprint for it though. Don't worry about thunderclap.
Yeah. It beat like that.
All right. So let me just take it to Camp Tranquil. Yeah. But anyways, like good job everyone. Y'all did pretty good.
When it was just me, Tiggs, and Shin, Tiggs was just like, nope, not fucking with it. We're unsyncing this.
Yeah, I actually had to like unsync or see if I for sure unrated because I don't want to deal with this fight.
Oh my god.
That's how much like of a I don't like the Moogle trial. Like
yeah. And it's like,
song's great. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say I can't even say that like, you know, like, oh, it's not that bad, just clear it lucky, because it's like, yeah, that shit looks confusing. It just is.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't kill them in a certain order, certain mechanics will happen and overlap each other, and everything happens at once.
Yeah. Now I get why people do not like it.
Yeah, because I mean, like, there's like people like your sister that love it though. I mean, for obvious reasons, but for me,
I don't hate it.
Well, yeah, but it's the thing where it's like when you like, you know, like Soul was saying, where it's like if you do a roulette and everything else seems like pretty straightforward, and then you get to that and it's like, what the fuck do I gotta do again? Every time. It's probably a pace breaker until you really get used to it. Which, from the sounds of it, you never might. Unless you really play this game a while.
yeah, no, like it definitely like sucks balls. Like when you, like I said, like when you constantly like get this to see like wait for roulettes like 5 days straight. That's when I get really sick and tired of it.
Man.
Being like, great, hope everyone remembers the trial.
God, it is hilarious how blatant that music is, though.
Yeah, literally, like you just
like I thought it was gonna be like hinting to it. It's like no, it is blatantly,
no, yeah.
blatantly there, screaming.
All right, but congrats though, you complete a trial that was actually more challenging than the both Praetorium and Castrum.
Plagiarism #1. There's more.
Yeah, there's a
shit.
few more.
Incredible.
Oh, let me take it to New Britannia then.
This actually got sued for? Oh my god. That's...
Yeah.
So will I ever even hear it?
Yes. You will hear pretty soon, actually. But actually no, you won't hear that like until you get to Heaven's Ward. Or should I say post-game Heaven's Ward? Alright, go to the Conjurer's Guild for the Aetherite.
Man.
Let's see, that's... Well, actually, no. So yeah, so pretty much you have like 2 more quests till you finish 2.1 today.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be
Prime
honest,
Man 5000 rings a bell. Oh, sorry.
I'll be honest, I was figuring you would call it for the night after Reborn itself.
I wasn't sure where this was going either, but
yeah.
I think it's just after this, you know, we'll finish because it's I think it's also just knowing that, you know, now that there'll be like another game that I might be playing in between. It might be a while till I get back to 14. So
fair.
We'll see.
And Rondrix says, so I broke Strangers of Paradise. How did you break Strangers of Paradise, Rondrix?
Man.
Too memey. Too memey.
It was way too memey.
Oh, I just saw your head.
Oh my lord. Now I'm just imagining this in real life. My sister would evoke the primal Moogle.
Yep.
What
She definitely would.
What primal I would invoke?
That's a good question.
I don't
I
know.
don't know yet.
I don't know. Um. I guess I
mean, I was gonna say like you gotta be careful which
The
primal you
Hoff
say.
as a primal. Oh lord. Collision kind of vanished, ended up walking through a wall and got stuck into the void. Oh man. Yo, BRB, let me return my copy tomorrow.
I saw a video of someone doing that in Elden Ring. They went to go through boss fog and like turn a sharp right, and they did that slow walk through it and just phased through the wall. And
Yep. Guess what time it is, fam? Say it with me, everyone. Pray return to the waking sands.
God. I'd rather do that fight again.
He's one of us.
Yep.
Everyone hates the Waking fans.
Wait, wake me up inside.
God.
Pray return to the waking sands. Yeah, literally Eve. Yeah. Like the one like the Eve is actually really good.
Man. Oh, okay.
Alright, let me read the gifted. Alright, so you have one more quest after this. So pretty much you're almost done wait with the first your first patch series, dude.
So I just want to get some perspective in between like the patches and Reborn and all that stuff. How much time were people usually waiting for this kind of stuff?
Ooh.
3-4 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say like usually like their old schedule. I think it was like around between 3.5 months.
Which Endwalker, when did that come out? Like November or December?
In December actually, because it was supposed to come in November, but it got delayed to December.
And then the latest patch, was there any patch in between then and now where like one's coming out next month?
So what they do is add like a point X patch, like 0.0x. For example, we get like 6.0.
Live letter on April 1st. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, we have a updates coming soon on April 1st, but
I won't know what to believe. So I guess
anyway,
I shouldn't watch those, right?
No, I also say like I'll probably watch them for you because it's probably they're talking about like what's coming for patch 6.1, but main likely there will be spoilers.
Man, I'm in spoiler jail. Fuck.
Yeah.
At some point I'll be released and see the sunlight with the rest of the community.
By the way, it's to the bar.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll let you know like what's changed like mechanically and stuff like after 6.1.
I know, because I'm main Dragoon, Tig sends me whenever they buff the Dragoon abilities.
Oh yeah! Hey fam, like remember like whenever I sent you like patches for Soul Calibur 6 and Grow like gets buffed like every patch?
Yeah, but that's information that's useful to him, not to me.
Yeah, but no, like literally like no, like literally me and Raider like we kept noticing this ongoing thing like Dragoon gets buffed every patch, like which is hilarious though.
Man.
I'm like, well, time to look like buff Riku in a Dragoon outfit. Yeah. I can't wait to see like after the changes for that. But yeah, but definitely I'll let you know like what they're gonna do for Dark Knight in case they discuss that on that live letter on April 1st.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, flashbacks.
Every time. Hmm. Creeping up.
This time in a white robe.
Oh.
Yeah, Vex is like, yo, an Askin in white.
It's a nobody. Incredible.
You seen the Heartless, now we got the Nobodies.
Truly.
Shionda's like, him. Humana.
Man.
Mouse, I hope you don't mind, but me and Yvette's just gonna drink all this alcohol on the shelf here.
You better be paying for the tab. God damn, I've been saving really hard to try and get stuff sorted.
I mean, that sounds kind of cursed. Not exactly a gift there. I'd be like, man, I'd rather share the same brain cell with someone else.
Vex is like, oh shit.
But she's not dead, right? Clearly on a flashback, and I'm like, wait.
No, she died during the flashback.
Came back to life as an android. I'd buy it.
While repeating the lines return to the waking sands.
Hey, you know what? Don't come back.
No, for real, don't. Don't.
Don't worry, you bet. Tiggs will be there soon.
Yeah, I checked the DMs of Vex.
Oh yeah, she has a good point. I'm not tall enough either. I'm still gonna do it.
Shiran says, pray return to the waking sands to dispose of another body.
Yes.
Alright, now you gotta search for the white Ascian.
God, that keeps happening.
Vex is like, around you on screen. Oh, he's gone.
That how it would be.
That how it be. Oh yeah, check your map. Actually, I see your request. Okay, yeah, so it's upstairs.
Oh wait, like out of here and upstairs?
Yeah. In case you want a good look, you can use your flying mount if you want to get a good visual.
True.
Yeah, so
Oh, wait, no,
okay,
it's
so
in
somewhere down there. Yeah. Yeah, where the entrance is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right there. By the vendor area.
Wait, vendor?
Just go upstairs.
Okay.
Should be somewhere over there.
Oh, wait, okay. See the arrow.
Yeah, you gotta head back.
Wait, so it's not up those stairs?
No, it's like somewhere around over here in this area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Right, okay. What's up, you weirdo? That'll just point me. I forget. It'll be just like, no, have a circle. Man's just blending. Ah,
Oh,
fuck. 3 more
follow him.
times. Fun. The footballs. You are being judged.
Judged by everyone.
Was out there like, it still smells like bodies here. Lord. Maybe I shouldn't be in the party for this. Ah, it's fine. Level 20.
Yeah.
I'm like AOE City.
Oh, you're fine. You're pretty much like, you know, the cap of the time for that was a Reborn.
Also in the same zone as you. Oh, okay. GG. What else?
Check your map. Oh, okay, yeah. He's gonna either run or use your mount over there.
But of course. God, there's still more of them. And of course, now there's other ones tagging me. Fun times.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Hold
that's
on.
a wipe.
I'm coming.
God. I thought I wouldn't get aggro if I didn't do AoEs. Lovely Hunt Monster? Oh, well, shit. No wonder then.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, it was a HUD monster right there. Hold on,
Of course,
I'll
it'd be
take care
there.
of that.
Damn. unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, how does that... Well, let me see. Because if it's with that icon, is that line of sight, or is it just, like, if you attack it? Because I tried not to attack anything else over there.
No, I think I look at just like selling on site.
Rip.
Well, it's making my way, man. Just give me a moment.
Nothing like, being dead and looking at a bunch of laughing toads just mocking my very existence.
Okay.
This was the Asians' plan the entire time.
Literally. Alright, let's take care of him first.
Man. As I watch this man do fancy shit.
Oh, fuck, come on.
I don't know what just happened.
I actually pulled the frogs.
Oh, God.
Did you die too?
No,
I would laugh so hard if he died in the process of saving me. Oh,
come on, yes.
Word.
Come on, damn it. You know what? I should use my gunbreaker for this. Oh, come on. Come on, I hate this stupid interruption thing.
The suffering.
I'm almost done. There we go. Alright, now I can do the thing. Oh, whoops.
Summon all the frogs to get me.
There you go.
Thank you, bro.
See, that's my screen whenever I do a raid as a dragoon.
Oh, wait, I gotta do this again?
Yeah, it's because he died.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, that's like I just muse. There you go.
Okay, thank you. Man.
He was like, heal him, Tiggs. I'm like, I got it. That's
Died
why
for
I'm
a second time. So wait, when did you say I'm getting those new weapons?
Oh, the new weapons?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, like you got like a weapon coffer.
Because I think I tried using it, but it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't like actually better. I'm not sure. I gotta check.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think like your fist, your current fist is better actually. But
Bloodbath at least. When you're that low, good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. And behold, a little bit.
Because most melees have second chance, but bloodbath is like a second chance.
Yeah.
Like every time you hit, just use bloodbath and just use all your powerful attacks and get a bunch of HP back.
Yeah. Back to the Waking Sands.
Of course.
Well, no,
I mean, it's right
you
there.
can just fly over there. Yeah.
Yeah, let me not bother.
Both X insurance says a little bit.
A little bus.
A little bus.
You get away with standing in all the AoEs because the lifesteal sustains you. Yeah, how does... Let me double check. How does Bloodbath work?
Like, it basically, like, refills your health depending on how much damage you deal with the enemy.
Like, in that amount of time, like, once you cast it, then you do, like, DPS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, so I can activate that, then do a bunch of AoE spam, and then... Okay. Now I get it.
Vex says, the magic school... Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Man.
Magic school bus.
I mean, Minfield, you kind of did send me to my doom, though not intentionally. Ah, yes, blood for my troubles.
Yeah.
God damn it, Rita.
What? That's what she said.
Drinks, god damn it.
Alright, build on the stone. So this is your last quest for patch 2.1.
Nice. So, essentially when the patches did happen, like, people just got, what, like 10 MSQs, basically?
Yeah. Yeah, for example, like, 2.1 is like around 10, 2.2 is like around 14. And then I think around 2.4 is like around 18 quests or so.
So is this usually how it goes even now, where it's like, you know, once you get caught up, maybe stop playing and then come back every few or so months until, like, the next expansion?
Yep.
Although, after being caught up with the last expansion, I'm still playing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But, like,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
you pick your own limits, I guess.
Yeah. But I will say, like, the patches like you're doing currently for Reborn, it's actually the biggest patch quest compared to the expansions. In the expansions, they actually did a pretty good job of pacing them to the bar. But yeah, no, like the patch quest for specifically for Realm Reborn, yeah, it's definitely like the biggest one compared to the expansions. It's because they managed to like pace them a lot more better for the expansion patch quest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Urianji, everyone.
At some point, I'll understand why everyone loves this dude. Someday.
Someday. Sharon is like, eventually.
Rita's like, I never liked them even.
Oh, I love him.
No, I think like he was moan actually.
Yeah, that's more than known.
Man.
No, it wasn't. No, I was gonna say something, but I wasn't sure if I should or not, so I kept to myself.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna be teleporting to Mordona.
Okay.
And Vex says it's because plenty goggles go burr.
No, there's no way.
Honestly, I like him without when he changes his outfits better.
Man.
I don't know, like he looks pretty mysterious in that outfit.
No, I mean, he definitely. It's like at some point, yeah, the veil's gonna come off and be like, I have 7 eyes or something the entire time.
By the way, looking for Tadaru. Oh, there she is in the pink.
You're under disrespect in this house. It's not disrespect. I just don't know him like that yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say like eventually, you know, he'll see what's up with Urianji.
Yeah. A second ass instead of a mouth. That's unfortunate. But he clearly has a mouth.
Man, rest of the. Sorry, what were you saying about? What were you saying, Arena?
I was gonna say, as far as he knows.
Man. God, you know what I've been thinking about for like the past several hours? And
Hey, hold on. Look at this dude for a moment.
Bro, what is that mask?
Look how cool that mask is.
The Crystal Tower. Oh shit. Fun times.
Remember when me and Masa showed you in Mordona?
Yeah. Oof.
You got that part?
No, it's not until way later.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not until like he's like at the last part of his patches.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say it's not till he's at the end of Stormblood or something. I'd be like, damn. They tease it for this long.
Yeah, Vex is like, I wonder who this is.
What a strange man.
Nope, he had a pretty cool mask. Oh, there he is again. Yeah. So pretty much like when we get to the end of your patches, you'll check out what's up, what the Crystal Tower is.
Yeah.
Alright, and you so see the the other building to your left?
Yeah.
Yeah, see that door? Go inside that door.
Oh my god.
And we got a new entrance.
I didn't even notice this bar was called Seventh Heaven.
Yep. Guess what's that reference to?
No idea. Not Queen shit at all. Man.
Oh yeah, also like do me a favor, like don't click on the NPC, bud. I want you to zoom on the Wandering Minstrel.
Oh wait.
To your left, yeah.
Oh.
So zoom in on the Wandering Minstrel right there.
Okay.
So by the way, that's Yoshi P.
Oh my lord.
Wait, really?
Yep, that's Yoshi P, the Wandering Minstrel.
Bruh.
You know, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Who else
Can I
would
talk
give
to
you
him?
Yeah, you can talk to him.
Who else would give you the extreme versions than Yoshi P himself? Like, seriously.
Wait, this is a cutscene?
Yeah, he's singing songs.
I wonder if there's any hints.
But yeah, it's just pretty much like Yoshi P, you know, singing the wonders of.
Oh, does it just? I was just wondering. I thought you had more.
No, it's the same dialogue. But he's
Just
just
trapped here forever.
singing the song. You can just hit circle and hit skip. There you go. But he's pretty much like singing the your adventures.
Yeah.
But anyways, go inside the Rising Stones entrance.
God, for a second I read that as Hugbert.
Hogelbert.
Man.
Yes.
And guess what? You have a new HQ, fam.
Bruh.
No more Waking Sens.
This one actually has a teleport.
Can I? Okay, unironically, can I trust you on that?
Yeah, I can trust you with this one.
No, yeah.
Oh, you can trust me on that. Okay, good. I trust myself.
Only keep with
So pretty much.
This is fancy though.
Yeah, check it out. Like, we'll walk around, man. Like, check it out. Like, it's very nice. Yeah, now Vex is like, pray arrive at the Rising Stones.
Man. We've gone from sand to stone. Slightly upgraded.
What's gonna be next? Iron?
Yes.
And pretty soon, titanium.
Shit. I wanted to make a nerdy joke, but I forgot what the metal was called. Vibranium? Is that what it was?
Oh, which one?
Vibranium.
Oh, Vibranium, yeah.
Captain America's shield was made out of.
Yeah, so Vex says, it seems we have permanently damaged Marco's trust in us today.
I mean, to be fair, Waking Sands coming back would be something you would not tell me outright. To be fair. That one, you could set up for another troll.
The only time you have to go back, or I think once or twice for story stuff, other than that, it's optional stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, but pretty much this is your whole new HQ, my dude.
Nice. I mean, I already got a home, so I'm not gonna sleep here, but it's alright, I guess.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Did you not sleep in the jug of mead?
The what?
Wait, what?
Talking to Rita. The
Oh.
two little foxes keep playing around.
Did I hear jerk of meat or jug of meat?
Jug of meat.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
I'll sit in the pot then.
I do like the look of this place more.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stove's not on, so you can sit on there.
I'm gonna season the soup.
You better not be peeing in that.
Out of
The way
context.
Yo, the way like a Thecka is looking at his shoulder right there.
Judging.
Ooh, so much room in the Resin Stones.
Man. The immersion.
Well, these two definitely had a bit too much to drink. All I get them was a hot cocoa and some food.
I'm lightweight. What do you expect?
But hot cocoa? There's no alcohol in it.
We were drinking a lot of stuff on that shelf before you showed up.
Great, now to restart.
Welcome
Yeah.
to
Which-
RPing, everyone.
Yeah, we're children. We had a sugar crash.
You see, like as you can tell, like
That's how you get them past the sensors.
Yeah, now Vex is like now I'll get used to this room.
Man. I mean, it'd be easier to teleport to, so
yep,
it's already better. The question is how many times. They'll be like, alright, you don't want to go to Waking Sands anymore? We're gonna make sure you have to travel 3 times as much back here. It's the only way to balance it.
You gotta teleport to that crystal, and then you gotta climb 10 miles up that mountain.
God damn it. Didn't happen the way I wanted it to.
But yeah, pretty much like I agree with Vex. Like, yeah, this spot here is like so much better to go to compared to the Waking Sands.
We like that outfit, you bet.
God, it's so funny though looking at the job armor, or like this one, which I forget what's the name of it, the one that, you know, came in like, I guess they added after the fact. It's so funny because I got so used to like looking at it as like orange, but now I look at this and it reminds me, there's a very specific memory where like, I don't know if anybody in elementary school like dealt with this, like when it came to like crayons, right? There was always the standard ones, but then there was like, I think at some point I remember buying like the neon colored ones.
Yeah.
So there was like a neon yellow one, and it just reminds you of that, how like how much higher the contrast is with this one's colors compared to the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just so bright compared to most of the other muted colors that everyone else wears.
Yeah. Definitely like that shade of yellow is like super bright.
I wanted to get in this little cupboard area. Lame. I wanted to get up in there.
You two haven't found Plant House? Because it sounds like you two are playing House over right now.
Yeah, I got the pair of them playing about in the bar.
We really shouldn't be here. Why'd you let kids in the bar?
So
I thought you guys were Lalas.
Maybe it was the Asians let them in.
And how's it going, La Hubbard? I mean, Elizabeth.
Plot twist revealed.
Nabrialas. In fact, it's like Nabrialas. ...
I don't know if I should be babysitting these two. I don't think I can qualify.
I like how you're asking that, like, while the asking like music is playing right now in this cutscene.
Man.
Pretty sure the assassins are saying that.
And there we go. You have completed patch 2.1, which is called A Realm Awoken.
Cool. I mean, it's aight. Clearly tell it's like, you know, in between. Basically, they gotta move.
Yeah.
And also Moogle. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man. It would tie nicely if the Moogles helped with packing things for the move.
I know, right? But instead, like, those little bats just, like, went to go do something else.
Some sort of mischief.
Man. In the last couple days, the reason some of the action dialogue is so vague, this one is because they actually hadn't decided what they were doing yet. That's weird.
Yeah, true story, by the way. Because, like, because keep in mind is that, like, they were trying, you know, come up with to make new content while they were just finishing salvaging, like, a failing MMO.
Yeah,
You know,
it makes sense, but that's just funny to think that it's like, I'm so used to seeing scripts where, like, villains are cryptic for no reason, but then actually knowing that there's a logistical reason, God, that's funny.
Yeah.
They're basically making it up as they go at this moment.
And despite that, the story did actually mesh, and turn out quite well, in my opinion.
Yeah. Pretty much like as Vex says, is like, by heaven's sword, you know, things will come together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's when they started to actually have a general idea of what they were going for.
I mean, I can't even blame him for, like, not having it planned out, because as far as I know, before Realm Reborn was even a thing, he was working technically on 14 for, like, what, 3 to 4 years? Basically?
Yeah, I mean, like, before, yeah, he was, like, on a Dragon Quest project, and then, of course, trying to, you know, like, putting out some of the patches for 1.0.
Remember, they were basically just trying to save the water? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he basically had to, like, work on 1.0 and then remake it to make it a Realm Reborn before he even had time to plan a story after the fact, because they probably didn't even know if it was going to sell well, you know? Like, they probably couldn't plan that far ahead. They just wanted it to financially be successful again.
Yeah.
First and foremost.
Yeah, that was pretty much, like, the point, right, where, like, they weren't sure, you know, like, of how 2.0, like, a Realm Reborn was going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still pretty crazy how, like, he was, like, working on, like, a Realm Reborn and then patching 1.0 at the same time, which is very nuts.
Oh man, this is a fake door. God. I remember sometimes, like, when I moved to other houses, they would just have a door that's, like, sealed off, and it's like, what the hell happened? You just can't open it. Like, there were just houses I've lived in where it's like, it's just a door you're not meant to open.
Yep.
Wall.
Like, literally, actually, this house has, it looks like it has 2 entrances. And one's just sealed off forever. Like, it has steps and everything. You can't open it. It's so weird.
Yeah, and also Vex says, like, in a timeline where, like, 14 never recovered, Square Enix would be, like, announcing FF16, the 15th mainline FF game.
Man.
And Eve says, that's where they hide the dead bodies from the Wicking Sun.
God.
Alrighty then, so I was like, you want to show something to Marcos?
Yeah, if he's up for it.
Alright, so, like, what you do, fam, so, open up your friends list.
Okay.
I'll meet him.
Yep. And then find Masa. And hit square. And you want to go estate teleportation. And then you want to go to the second one.
Am I going to die?
Probably.
Maybe.
See what happens.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, so this is the other housing district. But it's technically in a just like a nearby town for Stormblood.
Depends on what you do. Hey, is that... what is that? Oh, that's just a board. That'll look like something else.
Yeah. But yeah, pretty much like this area like arrived when Stormblood first came out. And yep. Alright, so when you can, like, I'll meet you at the entrance.
BRB gonna take 20 minutes more of pictures.
Gotta take so many pictures.
It is a gorgeous place, to be fair, though.
But the story skips. Oh yeah. It's the weeb tax, don't you know?
When you go in, ignore the stripper pole and the lava fill. That's not us. We didn't do that.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what? Run that by me again?
Axie.
Yeah.
What about FC members? They're into some stuff.
They're into some very questionable stuff, though. Anyways, once you come inside, head to the additional chambers right into Tomas's chamber.
Vex.
I'm just gonna walk.
It's okay, Vex.
Yeah. No worries, Vex. I also got mentally scarred too.
Yeah. I think we all are.
I keep trying to hide it. I really do.
Man.
Check it out.
Don't worry about it. Give it.
Good lord.
Welcome to the bar.
Ah, so this is... I'll take the fish instead, actually. Man.
The fish.
Yeah, it's way up there. On display.
Yeah, right there, the swordfish.
Man.
So this is a prototype of the bar later I plan on making.
Go.
And you're hiding.
Man. Find out the strong stuff, please. Man. I like
I
it.
use some strong stuff.
I'll fancy some sangria, please. Ooh, I'll take some cider. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Tried again.
Yeah,
Man.
have some cider and here's some steak.
I think.
Thank you.
I think Vex needs some really, really strong stuff after seeing what she just saw.
Yeah.
She was on the floor going, God
Oh,
damn.
damn.
Pounding the floor.
Free food. I'll
Megan's
take
like
it.
right on the shelf.
Elf on the shelf.
Now we got right on the shelf.
Man. 2 Lalas on the shelves. Unhinged.
I love that you then managed to get into the little spot Mace couldn't get into.
Wait, what? What? How'd you do that? Wait. I'll just face it. I don't know, whatever. I'll just face it.
God. Incredible.
I do love the little glitches in this game.
Frickin' Vex, I'm gonna get you out of there. It's the last thing I do. Man.
Nah, you bet's just laughing at you.
But I will say, like, this is pretty cozy so far. Like, check a look at these other couches. It's really nice.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm going more for the cool chill vibe.
Man.
Stop breaking the sofa, Rita! God damn it!
Current lambs are the one brings shadow and one brings light.
One brings light, Lalas.
Lord.
One brings shadow, one brings the light. You'll understand like later on.
Man. So I'm understanding in Final Fantasy XIV lore, Hrothgars are the most rich people on the planet. Right? They got all the drip. Potential mafia. I don't know. Seems like they got it going on.
Yeah, Tiggs is the godfather.
Yes, I'm just the godfather.
Man.
We all answer to him.
You know, Tiggs is my adopted father. When Masa married me, she had to get permission from him, and he spoke like that.
Welcome to my life right here. Because, like, context markers is that, like, everyone thinks I'm their dad or their grandpa.
Man.
That's why I always call him Pops ever since I met him.
God. Yep. Not allowed to sit on it, GG's Eve. Not allowed.
Yeah.
I almost wish Lalas would, like, sit on top of the seat itself. That'd be kind of funny.
Like, up here?
Yeah. Obviously without clipping, but just actually sitting on the actual, like, top part.
Oh no, there is Oh, there's Eve right there.
Whoops.
Man.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry.
Lord.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, man,
Dad.
like Masa, no. But yeah.
Man.
Yep.
We sure looks like a fantasy group.
Yep.
A human.
Kick my feet for no reason. Yeah, can you change stances while sitting? I forget. How do you do that?
Oh yeah, do / C pose.
Right. So that's for everything.
Yep.
Sitting on the ground, sitting in a chair, and just regular stances.
Oh, that was pretty great.
Gonna kick my feet.
Too proper. Man. The drip is too good. Oh, is that what it actually is? It's chain pose, but you can, like, shorthand it to C pose? I was wondering what the C meant.
Yeah, it's because, like, a C is short for change.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Makes sense.
Vex's Masa's Wrath looks real good in that glam. Yeah?
Thank you. I do try.
Man.
I can tell you definitely took some inspirations.
I mean, it looks good in any of them I've seen so far.
Ever since I started playing Final Fantasy, I've been wanting this set for the Gunbreaker, no matter what.
Yeah. I really like it wasn't the one that, like, I made you that jacket.
Yeah, you made me the jacket and the trousers and the gloves, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Oh no.
What happened?
My headpieces are all full. I gotta get rid of some headpieces.
Rip.
GG's.
Actually, this would be a good time to check. Oh, what was the name of that thing again? The camera?
Oh, / G pose.
G pose, okay.
Yeah, we call it G posing. And Vex says I need to work on my glam goals. Yep. I mean, you do have, like, a pretty good glams, like, so far, Vex.
All with these glasses.
Yep, you're like Demo right now. Actually, you know what's funny? You have, like, Demo's haircut.
You're adorable.
Don't I?
Yeah, because literally Denmo, he has the same haircut and everything as a Lala.
Oh, I can't copy his look then, so I won't use glasses.
Hope your hair color is different, though.
Yeah, it is. Still.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna see you for stealing this look, though. I mean, look at Masa. Masa's, like, wearing the same top like me.
It's a cool jacket, what can I say?
Yeah, it's a really good jacket. Probably, like, one of the best, like, glams for Gunbreaker.
Yep. Never get tired of it.
Yeah, same here. Oh, and Vex has the iconic pink Eve glam right there. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a Eve's glam right there with the iconic pink. Yep, chose to dye like everything in pink. Oh yeah. Yeah, she does look like a doll. Like, sitting down like that.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of creepy.
Yeah. At least it ain't Annabelle.
Especially when she looks at something and just does that neck snap. Just like, it's like, ugh. Don't look at me.
Looking at stickers. God, you could spend a day in this mode. This is actually so much.
Yeah, that's why people like love to make pictures, like, and post them on Twitter and stuff.
And that's without mods.
Oh,
There's a bunch
Lord.
of mods which allows you to do custom poses.
Yep.
I forgot. How do I hide the chat if I want to take a photo?
Oh. So highlight the. So hit select on your chat.
Okay.
Yeah, and then hit square. Hide log window. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, you can actually use the tabs. Aww. I want to use them.
That works. Alright, now get me out of here.
Don't you want drinks? Or did you already get some?
Yo, Vex, that head right there.
Hey.
That's a good head.
About doing some for G-Post stuff. Good lord. I'd mess with it, but man. Though, to be fair, it would be nice for, if I ever make a lot of videos on 14, it'd be nice to download those if I need to make screenshots on a thumbnail.
That's true.
Man. Oh, wait, right. Forgot I could do first person even while sitting.
Yep.
Yeah, but looking around, loot. Yep.
Yeah, you're setting up like while looking at first person.
Look around.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Immersion ruined. Why? It'd be like that.
Well, lately you're drinking a lot, Beta.
Just look at him chugging right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say how much alcohol could a Lalafell even hold? Who
I
knows?
don't know, he might need his stomach poked soon.
Realistically, maybe half of this.
That's apparently Chandelier too.
Oh yeah, I need to change that actually.
Does it not fit?
I haven't actually changed the floor, the walls, or the chandelier yet.
Hmm.
So I've just been working on the layout to try and see how it looks so far.
Oh wait, let me look at these low poly oranges. You know what? They don't look that bad. Or actually, those look more like mandarin oranges.
Yeah.
Never forget the grapes.
Never forget the grapes and then Walker.
Man. I'm not allowed to forget. I think the part that kills me about that is when it was only for a few months. I thought it was forever, and then it's just like, nope. It's just a few months. They've had it. Man.
Pretty much.
Oh, so I guess, when would I ever get stuff to use for my room if I ever wanted to start decorating it?
Well,
you don't get much from story. There's a lot of stuff you either have to make, buy, or just find.
Yeah. It's pretty much like you're gonna buy, from like NPC vendors, or obviously ask me to craft them for you, etc. Along with the market board too.
Things on the market board, though, depending on what they are, can go for a lot of money, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when like I get favors to craft those for the furniture and stuff.
Makes sense. I mean, I doubt I'll bother you about it too much.
No, it's fine, man. I mean, that's why I'm the Omni Crafter for the free company.
I can imagine at some point, so it's gonna be like, all right, you guys got to start paying me for real.
I mean, I do get like incentives like here and there, like for helping out.
Man.
I try to at least help with the crafting too. It's like, okay, what do you need? It's like, oh, I need leather. Okay, I'll go get the leather.
Yeah. It's pretty much like I just like need your help to get me like the materials so I can like assemble them together.
Yeah.
Like
Makes sense.
I needed to find some rare glass that you can't just like get in the world. You need to get it through like treasure maps and stuff. And I was like, oh crap. So we started world hopping on the server to look for the cheapest glass in the market. And I was like, okay, I'll just buy this.
Yeah, that's the other like strat for the market boards. Like just in case if there's like something expensive like in our world, you can like server hop to other worlds to see what's more cheaper over there.
Oh, just to like, how would he do that? Like make an alt character, or is that just a feature?
Oh no, like the way it works is that like so the main ether rates that are at the starting towns.
Yeah.
Use those to teleport to the other world servers in our data center.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
But
That's
you
pretty
can't,
much
for
like
example, check like American servers for price.
No, only just our data center. But pretty soon in the patch, for example, like for example, Ziegleton, he's like in a different data center in Europe, but pretty soon in a patch, he will be able to do data center travel.
Man.
So pretty much like Ziegleton, he will like join us like in the future once that happens.
Did they ever give an ETA on when that's happening?
They said like probably like somewhere after the first major patch is dropped.
Because I'm thinking like, what else are people really? Just because I've played for longer, you probably notice more of the things that you wish this game could have. But it's like, okay, so I know there's like the graphics update is happening over time.
Yeah.
And then there's that, but it's like, is there anything else that everybody unanimously really wants in the community for them to do if it were ever possible?
Well,
you should have been here for the great pantsing. That's what I call it.
Wait.
Before Inwalker dropped, we used to have belts.
Oh, that's right. I heard about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, so I think like I might have told you this when it was like when we had discussions and stuff. Is that like so back in the day we had to deal with like garbage belts like in this game.
They didn't even have a visual on the character model.
Man.
No, and what's worse is that like they barely like raise stats as well. Like, and the worst part about it is that like anytime you like go through a dungeon or a trial or a raid again, just to get a certain glam. Thing is, you always end up with a garbage like belt instead of the glam you wanted.
This isn't a spoiler per se, but in a future raid, I took what was it 2 months trying to get a full set of an outfit, and could never get it. But as soon as they got rid of belts,
it was like actually doable.
Yeah, because it brought down the chances of without the belts. It raised the chances of getting what you actually wanted.
Man. Yo, wait, there's a wall lean emote? Oh shit, I kind of want it.
Yeah,
It's
looks
expensive.
Cool. Ah, of course it is.
Yeah.
If I want it, it's gonna be expensive.
Wait, I gotta see what this looks like.
Oh yeah, send me the picture if you can on Steam, so I can like relay it to everyone over here.
Oh,
yeah.
When the belts got removed, any belts you did have got turned into an item that you could change in for rewards. But the description of the belt was so great that it was like something along the lines of a technology from a bygone age. Now that tailoring technology has improved, we no longer need this thing, or something along those lines. I was like, oh my
God. So it was essentially just an extra piece of like armor, essentially your gear was like a belt.
It pretty much like took up like like an extra slot right there.
Oh man, I can kind of imagine it too. Would it be like below the feet? Like it looks empty now.
Oh, they moved it. They moved them up. It was actually between. I want to say it was between hands and legs.
Yeah. It was like around that area, if I remember correctly, though.
That makes sense.
Ooh, you know what?
Sorry. Thank you.
Piano.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So also, I got the picture from Eve. I can't see the picture because there's a little bit of spoiler, but I can read the dialogue though.
Okay.
Yeah. So it says belts. Ah yes, those fabled objects that were said to have once held up many adventurous pantaloons. And yet it is strange. When I try to recall what they look like, I see them only in silhouettes, as if they stood between me and a blinding glare.
Christ.
Yeah, and that dialogue, that was like that was like from one of the Christmas events.
They pulled a word of light, pretty much. Yeah, they're just like, suddenly just forgot belts don't exist.
Hang on. Let me just see if I still have it. I think I still have it. Ooh, one of my items sold. Nice. Hill's Belt of Aiming. Before becoming obsolete due to the advancements in tailoring, belts such as these were used to be holding up trousers and the like.
Too cool to sit down. Unfortunate Eve. Man. I think if there's anything.
Saving up some coins from the Golden Saucer to get some games in.
Oh yeah, because I forgot you can actually buy like one of the one of the machines from the Golden Saucer for the rooms.
Yeah, you can buy a couple.
How much do they cost?
300k of the Golden Saucer currency.
I'm guessing. I'm trying to think which ones it would be. I'm guessing like the smaller ones that are just like the machine with like a button press minigame.
No, though I went and had a look. Basically, I think it's either 2 or 3 of them, different ones, but all 3 of them cost 300,000.
Bro, this looks like a fucking shot for an album. And a capybara is on the table.
Yeah.
And some millions. And then it phased through and ended up on the mandarin trees. Man, that was impressive.
It loves the mandarins, man.
Man.
You just see like a group of capybaras trying to eat like an entire pumpkin.
I've seen that. It's so adorable.
Man.
I also love Vex says like Eve wait with the skull wailing in hard stance. Yeah. That's pretty much like Skull right there from FF8.
Man. But I don't know, was there anything else to do?
Nope, that's pretty much everything for today.
Unless is there anything at the Gold Saucer?
Well, if you want to do it.
I mean, the answer is yes.
Okay.
Oh, 949. Are they always? Wait, what is? Teleport prices fluctuate all the time, don't they?
Yeah,
it's because of the distance.
Yeah, distance wise.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Endwalker, they actually added it so that the prices is higher.
Because before like it used to cap like around like 999 like gil, but these days it goes over 100. It goes over 999 gil. So you're paying like around 1,000 depending on which place you go to.
21's not bad.
We were already here today, weren't we?
Yeah, because we're selling those cards.
Boy, it's more it's gonna be a leap of faith pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
Got so much savings to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. God, I love the ambience. Like, something about the sound effects here just remind me of a convention. I love it.
It does, right?
Plus, buddy girls.
Yep.
Wait, guaranteed that's already
Like
was.
Playboy. I mean, bunny girls.
I think I remember like one time like Moss like dressed like Red Cross like with the bunny girl outfit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was like, damn, Moss, like your legs.
I can put that outfit back on if you want.
I mean, you might as well show me show it on stream.
I'm gonna have to remake the glam. Should I do it with
Twitch
the
police.
big high boots?
Oh.
No, do it like you have like the entire set, right?
I'll have to remake it because I don't have it set right now.
Oh,
Yo,
okay.
wait,
I was like,
fam,
no, I
let
mean,
me-
you don't have to glam it, but you only have to put on like the pieces, right?
I don't have the pieces on me; they're in my glam chest.
Oh, GG's, okay.
Man, why you look like a Bloodborne hunter?
It's because it's my
Because he
Reaper
is
job.
one.
I told
Good
you, man.
lord.
There's like soul stuff, with soul stuff in this game.
Wait, why am I getting a teleport offer for Ulda?
Oh, it's because like Moss is glamming right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just hit no on the teleport.
Well, I guess while I wait. Wait, do I have to talk to anybody?
Nope. Just you're gonna be chilling with us till the next gate happens.
In 5 minutes, you said?
Yep. In 5 minutes.
Wait, Vex, you've never
Vex?
done a gate before?
Wait, what?
Well.
Oh, you're in for a treat then.
Yeah, I would say like Vex, come meet us in the round square because that's where the next gate is happening.
It's surprising because I'm like, yeah, I don't see anywhere else where I would do gold
Oh
saucer.
no, Vex. Like you register like you're in a party, so I register like for actually promote me, fam, if you can.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you don't need to register, Vex. Just come hang out with us. Yeah, you'll get registered like once I basically register for us when the gate happens, unless you want to walk around.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk around and see if there's any other mini games I haven't done.
Yep, check it out, man.
Yeah, as long as you're in the same section, you'll get pulled in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten a level 90 ring for my Dragon Ball.
Oh shit, they got basketball?
Yep, they got them hoops.
Come on and jam. Welcome to the slam.
Come on and slam, and welcome to Japan.
Oh, wait. Can I even
Keep on be-balling, my dude.
There's an edit where someone took the Final Fantasy theme and edited with that song.
Yeah.
The comments fucking kill me because it's just a bunch of comments from the actual game. But it's said like it's just like they're just saying stuff like sports talks with the balls and whatnot. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. You know, what's funny is that like there's do you know the channel CB Gunner?
Legend.
Yeah. Actually, it is like donated like to his charity, to make me with his like a Slam Jam remix.
Nice.
Yeah, literally like me and Saka like did that, and surprisingly enough, is like our request actually made it on there as part of the charity Slam Jam album.
Nice.
Oh, let's see. I like a Vex that says these NPCs. Why do they call it a square if the hole is round? Ask your mother, boys. I like how that CV Vex is trying to get a jump to this thing.
That's way up there.
Yeah, but mainly it's also part of another gate.
I remember getting up there. Oh, your vet would know.
Oh, yeah, I think she knows. Alright, in about 2 minutes.
What else is around here? Oh god, at
Oh,
some point I guess I should learn Triple Triad. Isn't there like a side quest for that or something? I'm guessing you'd have to get cards, right? How do you get cards?
There's a quest.
Yeah.
You
Not to
also
mention-
get cards for doing trials and whatnot.
Yeah.
Man, why can't this place be real?
I know, right?
Sometimes video games are actually upsetting.
I know,
don't like
right?
it.
As much as I would like this place to be real, in all honesty, if this place was packed, I would not want to set 1 foot in it. How'd you?
Apparently,
Oh god, I
Vex,
haven't even done the
found
chocobo
a way up.
races. Is that a gate?
No, it's a... No, it's not a gate.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of gates.
Oh, speaking of gates. I'll register that for us.
Chocobo racing isn't a gate. Eve, do I also need to put in more of my credit card information to buy a pass to get Cloud?
Yes. Yes.
Do I have to do that?
Probably.
God. If you want the
Oh,
Cloud.
wait, mouse with the bunny glam right there.
1 million
Yeah.
MGP, at least I can earn it. Oh man. Oh god.
So Vex, you wanna collect the little cacti statues. Get more.
Yeah. Pretty much most of the statues you collect, the more MGP you would get Vex. There's some pretty hard ones too. A lot like the simple one. Ooh, almost there.
Yo, wait. Saber Dude? A fellow Maximilian fan?
Oh shit!
Please? Oh man. Okay. How to do this. Oh god, the gap. I didn't see it with the camera angle. Fuck.
Yeah, also like Vex, yeah, you're gonna have to go the normal way. I tried that shortcut too, it doesn't work.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, damn it.
Pain.
I made the
Nice.
game too short.
What'd you say about my height? Oh, okay. All I need is the gold one.
I don't know how
Oh
to do
boy,
this
this
again.
silver one.
It's already done. Oh, of course it's you, man. Why did
Yeah, she is the master of this.
You better be laughing behind me as I fell.
God, you distracted me so much.
Like I said, like a monster's wearing the bunny suit.
Hey, I got it.
Oh, I was in the middle of a jump and Mazel just came out of nowhere. Just...
Oh, of course, blame me.
Oh. Wait. Where's the gold? Oh,
Oh.
fuck, it could show up in 2 different places? Damn, I thought it was gonna be the same one from last time.
No, it
No,
changes.
Other side. You got it.
Oh god. Oh, there we go. Let's go. I got
Okay.
it.
Thank God.
Hey.
GG's.
Oh.
GG's. And you got a Chivo Vex.
Hell yeah.
Am I the last one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, Rachel, you got this.
I believe.
Hey,
Hey, I got an achievement.
good job.
Attain a total of 10 gilded cards. Oh, nice.
God, where does one even get the glow stick emote?
Oh, it's from the Mog Station.
Mog Station.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it used to be what is like in the main item for the previous Little Lady's Day.
What's if it's super cheap? Yeah, I gotta pay attention to some of those sales then, man.
Yeah.
Is it usually there's always something on sale in rotation?
Yep.
Not always, but yeah. They happen quite often now.
Like Steam sales.
Mm-hmm.
God, they're Sprout, but they got better emotes than me. I feel inadequate.
Most likely because they have money.
Yep.
Maybe.
Both in game and in real life.
God, this is so chaotic too. How many people are in this right now? Does it say how many players total?
Hey, Vet, do you know how to get up here? I remember getting up here before.
I found it. What's up? I'm on top.
I'm free. You're still in it? Was there another one that you guys started?
No.
Okay.
Damn it.
I was about to say, bruh.
No, they're trying to like get it on top of this thing where me and Vex are.
How did you? Needs to be away.
Usually it's from over here.
Wait, I wonder.
Oh yeah, how do you get up there? I remember I was trying at one point.
Yeah, Vex found a way actually.
Tell us your secrets.
I mean...
Yeah, go to like where Vex is. Yeah, she found like a little hidden spot that gets you up there.
Where is Vex?
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Yep, right there. You got it.
There we
Just keep
go.
jumping. There you go.
I can't see anything.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh my
just
God.
keep jumping. Just keep jumping like in between those ledges.
Is it like at a certain angle?
Yeah, you have to come down a little bit.
Oh shit. God damn it.
No. Like you have to go down. Yeah.
But like this one?
I've never done the gate for this one.
I actually done it. It's pretty hilarious. Oh, and find like where Eve is. Yeah.
Oh, too far in.
Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, where mouse is that? Yep, there you go.
Okay. My lord.
I'm
Nailed it.
GG's. Now you gotta do it again.
Because I know we were up here when me and Hale just kept poking Masa over at each other over and over again. She just wasn't saying anything.
God, how did
Yeah,
I
you
do it
put
last
into it
time?
for ages, and then you both just simultaneously turn around and start poking me before bolting.
Yeah, I was just like, we should run. And we both just ran.
Aim to the left a bit?
Yeah. At the ledge.
Okay. Good lord. There's tech to this.
Yep, the secret tech of climbing this place.
Masa, no.
Sure, the bunny girl out there ain't gonna be too much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I know for sure I think you topless is too much.
But yeah, here's like Masa wearing the very famous bunny girl outfit from the Golden Saucer.
Oh my lord. Incredible.
Yeah.
You very beautiful. Thank you.
Man.
I think that's enough. I can't wait for my other clan when it gets to level 80 being a member of the YMCA. Takes a scene it.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. You look like someone from maybe from the Village People.
Man.
But yeah, well, welcome to the Golden Saucer, man.
He's good. The only thing is, my only two options at the moment, if I ever want to come back here, are Mahjong and Triple Triad. And I'd rather learn Triple Triad than Mahjong, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've won a couple games without knowing Mahjong.
Man.
Yeah, I actually also like way bullshit. Yeah, I also like bullshit like my way through Mahjong as well. I actually won like a few games.
Wait, there was another gate?
No,
it's just closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was for the Leap of Faith.
Man. I'm 14 and chill, pretty much. Lord. It's nice, though.
What did Shin send in me?
Oh, send it.
Man, yep. Can't sit in FPS. Cursed.
Oh, it's nothing.
Can you do C-pose while standing?
Yep.
Oh wow, you can. That's cool.
You can also change it in the settings so that you rotate them to after like 10 seconds or something.
Ada,
Hmm?
which master's face?
Oh, this is adorable.
That's the pretty please.
That's the pretty.
Yeah.
And my face is getting stabbed by use like summoner horn.
Jesus, look at that size of that thing.
Oh my god.
I will punch you.
Christ. Actually dying.
Let me see, like I had a better sweater here.
Man.
I was just about to ask you if you wanted to come over, but never mind.
Oh my god.
Christ. Everyone's dying.
Literally.
Wait, there's another way to take a screenshot? Oh, Ellen Stark can take a screenshot. I did not know that.
Ah, you learn something new every day. Yeah, it does work. Interesting.
Multi-Gemini. Man. Well.
What is it? Screenshot?
Oh, there's like a... Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. It was, I did L1 and start. On my controller.
Oh. On your controller.
Yeah. Be like, keyboard and mouse player scoffs at controller peasants.
It's just games like this, I'd rather be on mouse and keyboard, but it's like more action-oriented games, I'd rather be on controller.
Yeah.
Like games
For me,
like
I
consoles,
just,
I'd rather be on-
I can't think of a way where streaming would be comfortable with mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Because, like, for me, like, my mic on my desk is, like, to the right of me, but then the webcam's, like, directly in front. and below is my keyboard and mouse. I'm like, if I were leaning in to like play the game, it's like, no. Either the mic wouldn't get picked up as well, or I'd be too close to the webcam, and I'm like, none of these things work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man.
For me, it just depends on the game.
I like how Vex says Mecha Series except it's Eve piloting me versus Rada piloting Masa.
I can see that.
Yeah, so like Vex wrote down like Mecha Series except it's Eve piloting me versus Rada piloting Masa.
God. And the capybara's controlling Soul.
Yeah. That's how it'd be.
Man. It'd be like that. Actually, looking at Mossel with the koala as well, God. Can make an entire show off of that.
Yeah, pretty much. I think like Vex also has that the koala when she first showed it to me.
I had a weasel for the longest time.
Yeah. Oh, and Vex asks, but what or who controls Marcos?
Nobody.
The panda.
Yeah, it's probably the panda.
Man. Into its dead eyes. Man, with this lighting, they do look kind of dead.
Yeah.
Tell me you're in control. Valid.
Oh yeah, Macy also used to walk around with the Scarlet Peacock.
I did.
Oh god.
Yeah, I also did that too.
Wait, fam, I think I accidentally turned my HUD invisible. And not in the usual way. What is the shortcut again?
Scroll lock.
Scroll lock?
Yep, yeah. Scroll lock on your keyboard.
Okay. I was like, oh god, I don't know what I press.
Yeah, it happens. Guys, this is but yeah, I think safe to say that's everything for Way for today.
Yeah, can't really think of anything else. I mean, it was good progress, you know, finishing Reborn. I just say I'm looking forward to Heaven's Word, but we still got patches to do, so hopefully those are good. Chocobo race. Do I need a good do I need a golden chocobo for that or no?
No.
It's still a hell of a process.
Yeah, I'd say we can probably do that next time since it's getting pretty late though.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, you know, we'll come back here at some point to end off another stream, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Give it one for free, but it's not like good. Oh man. Had a feeling. God.
Yeah. Well, let's teleport to the house and say goodbye to the stream.
Oh yeah, I'm at level 51.
Congrats.
It's good.
What's the matter with it?
Wait, Eve, what happens?
Yeah, so wait, what's going on?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Wow, there's actually a lot more standing poses than I realized. Hold on.
Yep, they've added quite a lot from the patches. Yeah, I think there's like 6.
Man. Something about that one. Oh my lord. That's some Chad shit. Wide stance. It's so good.
Your bet is so tiny.
I know. I made max height Lala.
Man.
Yeah.
So adorable. Thank you.
I love it.
But already
Man.
then. Another day, another session. That was FF14. Actually, maybe, let's switch in the middle, fam.
Oh. I mean, alrighty then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the star.
Yep, you're the star of the show.
I don't know about that. I just happen to be streaming it.
I mean, you are the streamer.
Man.
We're the monkeys that play about making the stream. I don't mind interested.
But already,
man.
everyone.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say Masa's Hrothgar right now with the eye patch reminds me of like Majima a little bit.
Yeah, literally,
I wonder if that's
right?
doable. That probably is doable, right?
No. I see one person actually may manage to do that as a collab, like on Twitter.
Man. That'd be
You
dope.
was getting Mike Wazowski for a sec. Oh yeah, you'll rate it like rate it Eve like go into the the small stir in the center, like with below markers.
Oh, like beneath.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, go to where where Raid is standing. Yeah, there we go.
But unfortunately, then the crossbar says no.
I mean, you can turn up the crossbar if you want.
Yeah, pretty much. Though I would need to, let me queue up the wave.
Okay.
Because it just makes it invisible, right? Like, if I queue up the wave and then turn off the HUD, it would
Mhm.
still work.
Should.
Yeah, it should.
Like, if you type it in and click off, it would still be in there. And then when you turn it off, you just press enter, and then press enter again, it should queue it up.
Yeah.
Or it should do it.
Wait, so turn it off and then do, like, enter again?
Yeah.
Doesn't work for me.
Ah,
I'm weird.
Okay.
Oh, well. It'd be like that. Either way. Enough stalling. That's it for Final Fantasy XIV, everybody. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Good progress as usual. Actually, man. Nah, sadly can't disable it. I wonder if there's a way to just, like, hide the crossbar. If only. But, yeah, I guess next time, I'm really not sure what day it would be. When we would do 14 again. Probably in two-ish days, I want to say, because I know tomorrow. It's scroll lock. Yeah, I could do that too. It's not a big deal. But yeah, progress is pretty good. I already gave my closing thoughts on A Realm Reborn. It's good. Definitely has room to be better, which is what everybody says about 14. So it's a decent start, you know. But yeah, I guess next time we do more patches. Actually, I'm trying to think, because you said the first, or rather the second patch has like, what, 12? Or you say 14?
Let me quickly check. So patch 2.2 is around 14 quests.
Okay, because I'm thinking, like, I don't know if, like, squeezing in 2 patches in one day would be too much.
My god, I didn't even try that. My end of 3 versus synced.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, I think we can probably, like, squeeze in, like, I think 2 patches or so, but we'll see, how long the next one takes.
Yeah. I'm like, we'll see. Maybe next time I'll also start at 3 without anything on the line. Who knows?
Yep. Pretty much, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just going through, so yeah, it's pretty much, what's up in patch 2.2, and I think we should have, like, another trial in patch 2.2.
True. Yeah, because they put out, a few here and there, but...
Yeah.
Actually, when it comes to patches, sorry, this is like the last question. Do they usually add more trials and dungeons, or kind of either or?
Yep. They usually add, like, either more dungeons, or trials, or raids as well.
But there's none that clearly has more bias.
No. Every... Because you get the actual DLC, and then the patches usually always add in a Alliance raid, a normal raid, and usually some special trials of some sort.
Yeah, yeah. Vex pointed out is that like for Realm Wars patches, it's paced like differently though, because it's a lot more trials than dungeons.
Well, yeah, learning curve and all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, pretty much like for the expansions, it's mostly just more dungeons and then I believe one trial like in one of those patches. Along with like extra side dungeons or so as well.
Okay. Cool,
Yeah.
cool. It's just good to know, you know, what to expect for these mostly. Whenever they do say patches, be like, okay, how much time would it be? But either way.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Sorry. I can
Oh, no, you go ahead, because otherwise I was about to cut it off.
All I was gonna say is that Tiggs has planned us to do the big side content, like the trials and whatnot.
Yeah. Like I said, like I got things planned out for like through these patches. So.
Yeah. Well, actually, I was gonna say, how would it factor in like when next month's patch comes out, and I probably can't join you guys for that. Are you guys gonna do like your own like game day or something?
Yeah, no, like I said, like we have ways, to like check out like other new stuff, right? So.
Well, see, the thing is, it's basically just me, Tiggs, and Vex.
Yeah.
That are at that point.
Oh, that is true, because I forgot, yeah, Eve's still, it's probably like me. I guess a few others,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Everyone else is still...
Yeah, if I remember correctly, like Eve, I think she just started Shadowbringers, because I think she finally finished Stormblood patches, and then Masa is still in the middle of Shadowbringer patches, basically trying to make her way to Ten Walker.
Put distractions.
Yeah, pretty much
Yes.
the distractions.
Makes
I love
sense.
distractions.
Yeah, like Eve says, yeah, like she's on her first official Shadowbringers quest.
I look forward to it, but I also look forward to sleeping.
Yep.
So.
Anyway, like everyone, like use your /wave or /goodbye to the stream.
As I clip into his arm. Brilliant. Thank you, Square. But you guys have a good night. Take care. And we'll see you around. Later, everybody.
Later, everyone.
Bye.